know I'm crazy, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Cause I got the blood that made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the Moo Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, and nieces and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend, we live, it's the late night, so y'all know we ready to talk. We is ready to talk. So come on in, get your drink, get your smoke, get whatever you need, okay? So we can talk about it. So come on in, come on in, come on in. Hey, Pamela. Hey, sis. Come on in, y'all. Listen, little chillins, okay? Hey, brown eyes, y'all come on in, y'all listen, auntie made it happen today. I said, listen, I know I was supposed to post some more videos, but I've been busy, y'all, listen. I've been really grandmothering, all that today, okay? So I've been busy, but I said, you know what? I'm on my way to pick up y'all niece, take her where she got to go, all this stuff. I said, let me go on and start this go live so we could talk, y'all. So shit, maybe I could get through this trip. I hate traveling, y'all. I am like an hour and something outside of Dallas, and I be hating to travel to Dallas, but that's neither here nor there, okay? Hey, what's the tea? Hey, Carmel. Hey, Sip and Talk. Y'all, listen, come on in. Hold on, y'all. Child, listen. Everybody been baby. Listen. I guess Blue finally getting the reaction he been looking for, girls and guys. He's finally getting the reaction he been looking for, but he ain't getting it from the person he wanted to get it from. But he is getting the reaction he been looking for. So y'all know we gonna talk about that. We gonna talk about the fact that the little girl, she went to her first day of school today. I wonder how that went. Okay, but I got two tickle girl because Javon said Blue told her don't go in there cussing. Javon said, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Javon said, no, she gonna curse. That's what she gonna do for sure. Um, what you think about it? Delilah, Jezebel and Delilah done resurfaced again with some things to say, honey. Baby, listen. But you know what? What's the funny part about it is Jezebel want anybody with Lucifer but Nisi Poo. And I'm good with that. Y'all know I'm good with that. I really honestly feel as though Krishan has outgrown Blue. I really feel that way. That is just me, y'all. I feel like she has really outgrown him. But, you know, she keeps him close because that's her baby daddy. Okay? But I feel like she, not close because, you know, whatever. But I'm saying, like, she still messes with him because that's her baby daddy. So, not mess with them like that, y'all. So, cause I want y'all to be like, well, Auntie, no, she don't. Cause y'all know y'all take the words. Y'all, some people are so sensitive about words. I'm talking about, you know how I feel. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even when she did her little thing and she did the part about, you know, he blessed me with my only son, you know, and she's like, I think I'm, you know, when she said that and she said it again and she felt that in her spirit, in her soul, in her heart. She really don't want to really be done, but I think she's done. I feel like she's done. I feel like she's done, but she might not be. She might not be. But hey y'all. Hey Melanin. You say you hope they stay together forever. Girl, that ain't gonna last. That ain't nothing but a PR stunt. He brought Stunner in to do what Nevaeh and them couldn't do. And that was get him to the next level. That was get him to the next level. Nobody was convinced about Nevaeh. Nobody was convinced about Hazel E. Nobody was convinced about what's the one that Carlissa went and ate with. And then she posted on her thing talking about something. She been my daughter-in-law even before she was messing with Blue. Yeah, that's what that heifer posted, child. And then I'm like, hold on, y'all. I got so what you said. Blue was watching old fights of his boxing, and Krishan was in all the videos. You could tell he felt it. I wrote Krishan, the only one that really love you. You fuck up bad. You can't see it in his eyes. He miss her. He really did. You know what? I really honestly didn't think he didn't think he would come out of jail and that they wouldn't be together, or that he wouldn't be able to come out of jail and use everything again. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he really thought that you know. I think that he thought that shit was still gonna be gravy. He was still gonna be, able to live and do the things that he's been doing all this time. He didn't really think that, you know what I'm saying? He didn't think when she said she was done. And she been holding stay fast to that. She been holding stay fast to her being done. And he don't, sorry, I had a boogie. He was she been holding stay fast to her being done, and I don't think he liked that. He don't like that at all. He don't like that at all. And I wish, and then what you did to say, she gonna say what she gotta say, and then she gonna get off the internet. Bitch, bye. Bye, bitch, bye. Get off the internet. You ain't, ooh, Lord, I ain't even, y'all see, dang, I ain't even 10 minutes in. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, see. But bye. Get off the internet. Who feelings is you heard talk about something? And then I'm going to say what I got to say, and then I'm going to get off the internet. Baby, everybody, honey. Now, oh Lord, I don't even know if I should even touch this because I know this might be sensitive for a lot of people. I don't even know if I should touch it. I don't even know if I should touch it. But y'all better stop letting people speak shit over your life. Y'all better stop letting people who don't have pure at heart speak shit over your life just because they claim they hold a title with God. Y'all better stop that stuff. Y'all better, baby. And then they said, if I'm lying, you can rebuke. Girl, you know you ain't lying about that, what you said, because everybody know that. The things that you said, my thing is this. Y'all got to remember. When people is prophesying, and let me do my quotations with that. When people call themselves quote unquote prophesying into your life, baby, all it is trying the spirit by the spirit. All they doing is reading your spirit, man. That's all they doing. You can meet somebody and you can look at them and you can read their spirit, man. You can be like, oh, are you going through something today? You all right today? Just by their tone, just by the way they look, just by whatever. Plus, if I've been researching you and I know who you are, I'm gonna know all your adversities. I'm gonna know everything. I'm gonna know all y'all adversities and everything. I'm just saying, y'all better stop, baby. Y'all better stop letting people speak over y'all life. Y'all better stop, especially people you know and don't live in. Ain't baby anybody that condone ignorance and condone BS? No, won't be able to speak into mine. Wouldn't be able to speak into mine. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm driving, so I might not be. I thought nephew and sis was on their way. They were supposed to come over, come up, be right with me, and they still talking. Hey, Renee. Hey, Too Yellow. Baby, Blue ain't no prize. Lucifer is not a prize. Lucifer is spoiled goods. First of all, if I was a woman that didn't have no children, first of all, you is the pick of the litter because you don't have kids, you don't have responsibilities, you don't have none of that. I would first of all, me personally, if I didn't have children, I would not want to be with no. Okay, it depends on if I want kids or not. But a man with 3 kids and 2 baby mamas, no, no, mm-mm. That wouldn't be my first pick. Now he is not no damn prize, girl. That boy is child, child. He is not no prize. I hope she whatever she thinks she got, boo boo. Go on with it. Go on with it, cause he ain't it. He is not it. I've been going on about my business. I wouldn't even be being bothered with TT. Ow. I would not be bothered with TT at all. And he don't. My thing is this, okay. And then it was like, even from the beginning, like y'all must been wanting to screw around. Like she been wanting to get up on that meat ever since she was watching them videos. You know, she probably was sitting back watching them videos, couldn't wait to try to bounce up on that little pony. Y'all, did I post the video when Carlissa bald headed ass was getting her hair done by the girl that her and the girl that Krishan had big slap, and she was getting her hair done by her, right? And on Valentine's, before Valentine's Day last year, it was either on the day before or Valentine's Day. She was getting her hair done by the girl, and she was like talking about her sons, and one thing about it, she asked God that her sons be handsome, and then the girl says that they have a big thing, and then she gonna be like, yeah, and God, she was like, hold on, sorry sis, you know I'm driving, so I ain't see you back there.
I'm like,
Hey, sis.
she say nephew and sister in the
She's
back they not. I'm like, what?
because I'm driving, so I didn't hear you pop up. I didn't hear you pop on the stage. I said they in the back talking. They ain't even come up on the stage.
I'm like, okay. Good evening. What happened to sis? You went off? Good evening, everyone. Good evening. How everybody doing? Hey, Two Yellow Flower.
Oh shoot, y'all see I'm trying to do all
Hey,
too much.
Princess. Yeah, I see. I say, what happened to sis now?
Girl, doing too much driving. And
You
they done
by
had a damn
yourself?
accident. I'm going to pick up your niece because you know she's doing that thing with the Mavericks this week.
Oh,
So
yes.
she been staying in Dallas at her friend's house, but now she about to go to her best friend's house. So she was like, "Ma, come get me." You
Oh,
know
she want to be by
she
her
be missing her
mom.
mama. You
Good
know she
evening,
be
Sip
missing
and
her mama.
Talk. Good evening, everybody. Hey, Renanda. Well, Renee. Hey, Renee. What you was talking about, sis? I think you going in on Stunner Girl, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
What was I saying
Roxanne.
about her? Damn, I forgot what I said about her. Oh,
The
um,
Scylla.
but my thing is this. I feel like once she had seen, she was like, oh, I was saying how Carlissa was telling the girl Shay, the one that did Krishan hair that time.
Hey, Pretty
She
Doll
was telling
Nice.
she was telling Shay, the girl Shay, she said I asked God to make sure I had some handsome sons. And then the girl gonna say and with a big thing. And she was like, yep, and God sure did bless my sons with big things. They didn't bless my nephews, but they blessed my son. Who says that?
Oh, yeah, I remember when she said that. Mm-hmm.
Remember she said that?
Mm-hmm. You're right, Renata. But yes, I remember that. The things that come out of her mouth, right?
The things that coming in today, she gonna be like, anybody share my six side, I'm gonna I'm gonna have Bree, I'm gonna have Bree strike their channels and something. They gonna have to beg to get them back. Who's scared, bitch? Who's scared?
And how long has she been saying that? And she was on the live with us one night, kept coming in there. She didn't block you, but she blocked me. So that's how you know that Wanch is lying. She knows that you run her content and gets on her ass and read her ass. And you was the first one that got on here and talked about her when everybody else was on here saying, you shouldn't talk about nobody's mama regard of their parenting and this and that until Drake came out here and told y'all the truth. And then y'all was like, now y'all want to drunk in the back. Oh, she ain't this. Carlissa ain't that. Because let's go back down memory lane. Let's not lie. Sis was the first one to drag Carlissa ass. The very first one.
Because I'm gonna tell you, okay, when I first started, and I tell people this, I say this all the time. When I first started covering her, I was covering her because I'm like, damn, okay, she's about to do a show. I wanna shit. I'm trying to learn how to do a show. You know what I'm saying? On your own and shit. I'm like, okay, but then when I start watching the bitch, I, I was like, wait a minute, this bitch is cuckoo for cocoa puffs. Hold the
This
fuck
bitch out
on.
here dragging her kids,
Her
her own
kids, her
biological
son,
children.
her own biological kids.
Hmm.
So, cause I was like thinking, like, okay, this bitch just really picking on Krishan, but I'm like, damn, this bitch pick on
Then
everybody.
she
Like,
started
this hoe is
dragging
crazy.
Krishan, like throwing shots, saying this, and let's not forget she dragged Jaden. She dragged
Hmm.
all her children, but people sit here like they senile or something. Like they don't.
She joined her mama.
She dragged her mother. She dragged all her siblings. And let me say this to
She
the
kicked
faith
her daddy out
evangelist.
the car. She kicked
No,
her daddy out the car.
let me say this to Faith. She showed this. Sis. Let me say this to Faith. Faith evangelist. You sit on here and you pretend like you forgot Carlissa dragged all of y'all at one point. She didn't claim none of y'all. Now you want to come out here and read people like you don't you not in no you don't like you ain't no pastor. You was told to be ordained to be one or run a church or whatever, but I'm just like preach, I'm a prophet. Like you call yourself a prophet or this and that. Girl, let me tell you something. When you be talking, before you start talking, go get your teeth clean because they so yellow. You look just like your sister. I don't know the last time you went to the dentist. The same thing. And you always on here chasing clout because if you was really a prophet and you really claiming the Lord, you wouldn't be on here talking about nothing about blue life, Christian life, toxicity, none of this stuff. Are all the girls he got in the house are your favorite one, which you say when the prophet tell you something. Oh, you know how to speak the truth through the spirit. I can't tell because it's a lot of us filled with the spirit and the Holy Ghost. And baby,
What spirit? Because all that stuff is a Jezebel and that's Jezebel and Delilah spirits. All them hoes. Look at all them hoes in that house. Look at all them ladies in that house. Look at all them. That is. And stop using God as a way to try to bring people to you and stuff like that. Because if my thing is, you right. He know you by your fruits. Okay. He knows you right about that. About the fruit that you bear. Let me tell you how God works. Let me tell you. I'm going to share something with y'all because I don't care. I'm going to show you how God works. I started today. I said, dang, I got to go to the grocery store. Like, I had waited I didn't go I said, I'm not going. I haven't been to the grocery store all 2025, not grocery shopping. I mean, 2026. I said I wanted them to really eat up everything from 2025 before I went grocery shopping, right? So, but then when I went to go make something to eat, I'm like, wait a minute, it ain't no two things in here that match. Like, I got to go to the grocery store. But I had other shit that I had to, you got other shit that, you got bills. I'm regular, okay? I don't claim to be no rich bitch. I'm rich in spirit. Do you hear me?
Amen.
I'm rich in faith.
Amen.
I'm rich in faith. I'm rich in spirit. And I'm rich in love. Them are the things that I'm rich in, okay? And that's what makes me a wealthy woman, okay? Because when I say God showed up and showed out today, y'all, when I say blessings upon blessings, when I say he said he never seen the righteous forsaken or his seed begging for bread, I don't know when my mom called me, she said, I was talking to my mother and she said, I said, Mom, God showed up and showed out for me today. I said, how you start with nothing but God, he gave you manna from heaven. Do you know what I'm saying? I got a house full of groceries. You heard me?
Amen. Amen. Put high five. Amen. And before I lose my train of thought, sis, when I say that's a real testimony from God. That's a real testimony. But when you come on here faking, the fake evangelist, faithless, she come on here. First, you going to come on here. I got all the screenshots so you can see it, sis. First, you going to come on here and you talking about Krishan and Jonathan, aka Blueface toxicity, their relationship, and you call Krishan fans names and all of that, and you tagging Carlissa and you doing all of this, and then then what up moments later? How they say moments later? You online um uh uh speaking in existing to a person life, saying you not fake? Come on now. To me, that's fake because first you started out from clouds. You started out using Krishan and Blue name. And sis, I'm gonna get on there where you can put it up here so people can see what we talking about. Then you come on here like you praying and you manifesting and you talking to people, somebody that's going through something. To me, that's fake because you started out with fake shit and you
But you
playing
can
with
read.
God.
That's what I
And
was
I don't
telling
play
them.
with God like that.
I don't play with God like that. And my thing is, like I was telling them, when you if you watch somebody long enough, you can see what they going through. You
That
can read
part,
them.
sis.
You can know them. Y'all can come right now, and somebody can get up here right now and say, Auntie Mumu, I prophesied this, that, and this and that, and it could be on point. Why? Because Auntie Mumu tell her business, because people know what Auntie Mumu be talking about. Because Auntie Mumu not scared to say what she going through when people, And so when I
Hey, Sylvia.
I don't play about the spirit, baby.
I
I don't
don't
play
play like
about the
that.
spirit.
But
I
you
don't play
just went
about the
on here and
spirit.
tried to find clout. You was just yesterday you were saying stuff. You said stuff today, and then now you on here prophesizing to somebody and telling them manifesting with your tongue. I don't like that kind of stuff because if that's
That's
real,
messy.
why are you online doing that? And why did
But
you
you can
use
do
the
it.
son's name in the midst of your
Let me tell
situation?
people this too. Let me tell something this too. The prophecy is for you first. God gives you a word for you first. See, the word is to check you first. So you have to check to see how that word applies to yourself before you give that word to somebody else. So if God told you to check your it's like God
I'm
say,
sorry.
check your tongue. Check your
Because
tongue.
ain't nobody
I'm
can
not
just
gonna
get
say,
on here
hey
and tell
sis,
me,
God
well,
told
the
me.
Lord
Hold
told
on,
me to
sis.
tell you this. Good child.
Yes, sis. The Lord told me to tell you. No, he didn't. He told me to check my damn tongue. That's what he said. See, that's how you gotta see. That's why I tell you it's not about religion. It's about relationship. When you have a relationship with the Most High, you be like, okay, all right, I get it. You gotta check it within yourself
But
first.
my thing
That's
is,
the
why you
first
don't
rule
show
of
somebody that's not
prophecy.
on the internet? Why would you go on there? And this is my thing. I know you watching the internet because you keep posting it with the clout. So why would you put somebody on there and say, and people say I play and I'm doing, because you are. You already studied this person. You
Hmm.
already seen, and now you saying what you study online. Girl, miss me with your bullshit. Come with
What you done studied
somebody.
online, or what you done heard from your sister, or what you done heard from Chastity, or what you done heard from everybody else that you're spiritual advisors to. I don't know why y'all listen. If God,
Mhm.
listen, listen.
It's sad. It's so
They say try the
sad.
spirit by the spirit and know if it's of God. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
It's sad. Because before you did all of this, once again, y'all saw it. Y'all seen it. She was posting clout towards, first she was going with that girl Ashley. That's her favorite. And what God ordained, like she was praying that he send Blue a good girl, and Ashley was her girl. Oh, all of a sudden,
But
now he got Shauna in there.
you are all these women at the house, laid up in his house.
Right.
He fornicating with all of them, or whatever he doing with them. I don't know. And he's just out here. That's who you should be. That's who you should be
And
trying
keep
to
his son
minister
name
to.
out your mouth. Like keep
You
his
got a
son
whole
name out
fucking.
your mouth.
You got a whole family that is going to what is they call what the how they said going to hell in a handbasket, but you out here trying to prophesy to others. No, baby, y'all listen. Y'all better start understanding. God said you don't let everybody speak into your life and over your life,
Exactly. And see, I
especially
know
if you
that.
don't
That's
know
why I'm
what
like,
they
why are
living
you
like.
even here talking? Be quiet. If you say you walking with the Lord and then you put the circus in yourself, like, what? This is not your space or your problem. And they want to, you know what they always want to come back and tell us? How you gonna tell us when That's our nephew, and that's the part. If that was y'all nephew and you really cared, and you stupid ass wench Carlissa, if that was really your grandson and you want to talk about it, y'all don't say what she needs to do or talk about other women. Like y'all fucking weird. Say, hey, pray for Krishan and my grandson. I love them both because that's my grandson mother. Or that is my nephew's mother. Don't come in my DM bashing her. Don't talk about her. But what y'all do is y'all post and repost bashing comments about her in y'all DM. I don't want to hear nothing y'all have to say. Nothing. And Carlissa, you stupid wench. If you was a better grandmother to tell her how to get this baby to do this and do that, bitch, you once was a mother with your first child, bitch, leaving your kids on the doorstep because you could go face Fame. Go run behind Fame and run behind mm, uh, yeah. So leave that girl alone. And if you really was, tell your son to get off of here with Stunner Girl shaking her ass, and they doing all this while his baby
And
was
he,
in the
no, she's
hospital.
shaking her ass. And
Let's tell
he's
the
shaking
truth.
her
With
shit.
y'all
Okay,
dumbass,
like he did, like when he was
get on my damn nerves. I can't stand them. And they always want to call
born.
Krishan
Where
fans
they
this and
at?
Krishan, bitch. I ain't a fan. I'm a supporter, bitch, and I'm very educated. Bitch, you can't make the money. And guess what? I don't need a man to make the money I make. You seen my check, you would pass out on your
Hmm.
back and said you chose the wrong career. So stop talking about Krishan's supporters. You and Holy and Evangelist, Holy and fake Evangelist dog. Y'all sound dumb and stupid. And come for my spirituality. Come for me, because I'm very strong. I don't sit on here and fake. And you fake evangelists sitting on there, and you over there with Charity, and she's showing the stuff talking about your niece and what you doing and doing that. Did you send your nephew, your blood nephew, anything? You dumb wench, but you over here sending Charity shit that don't even like her sister. You a dumb bitch. Yeah, I said it. Now come for me. Come for my spirituality. Cause when you come for me, you better know what you coming for. Sitting over there
Hmm.
playing with Charity and don't even respect your own nephew, your own blood, and you calling a stranger your niece. Girl, anyway, bye. I can't stand them hoes.
Mm-mm.
Go somewhere and go get under the rock. Oh, wait a minute, the fake evangelist, fake. You say that you know what the rock is. I heard you say the rock. Well, I want you to go under the rock and get away from over here and leave Krishan and Krishan Jesus out your goddamn mouth. How about that?
Hmm.
And tag some about your Carlissa, her baby sister. You ain't shit. Them people get on my nerves.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest haters of that baby. Instead of sitting on there glorifying them hoes in his house, y'all and saying, y'all, let's get on here and do a group prayer for my nephew or my grandson or in the honor of my sister. Because I am of the Lord. And let's pray for my nephew that he's in the hospital and he's trying to get better. But no, y'all want to send out hate. And that's what keep them dumbass hate pages up like they do. Because the last time I checked, the Lord say, love thy neighbor. Is that not what he said?
Mm-hmm. That's what he said.
But you sitting on here with enemies and instead of you doing right and telling Chastity to stay her ass off the internet talking about her sister and her nephew and going to the hospital like she done got a fake checkup with Luella, child, it's too much for me.
Not a fake checkup, sis. Hey y'all.
Let me say allegedly for Sis Channel.
Allegedly. Yes,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Allegedly, y'all.
Everything
Let
that
me
we
say.
saying up here is allegedly, and it's just us having a conversation. This is the
We having a
living room.
conversation, but y'all, I
This is
know
where
y'all,
we have a
y'all.
conversation.
It's just weird. It's just really weird, and people need to stop playing with God. Stop playing with Him. And if we wake up in the morning, we hear stuff. People gonna say, "Oh, I hate that happened," but y'all gotta stop playing with God for real. In Jesus' name, stop playing with Him. If it wouldn't be for Jesus sitting next to God, where y'all think He's sitting there right now? Sitting next to the Almighty God, saving us from all of our sins. Imagine if Jesus wasn't next to him right now, y'all. Let's think about it. Because you know, God, our Father in heaven who made heaven and earth, our Father God, he was about a tooth for a tooth. And eye
Mm,
for eye, he didn't play a hand for hand. If you steal, what did he do?
cut it off.
So I'm saying, y'all, Jesus sit there, our
If
Savior.
you lie, what did he do? Cut it
Cut your
off.
tongue off.
Baby,
I,
when I say, you know what I'm saying? So my thing is people need to understand.
they need to
Like
stop.
when you and then it's the listen and people can like who they want, they can support who they want, they can
That's
get
true, but
behind who
stop
they
playing with
want.
God.
But don't, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing for sure. I'm gonna tell y'all, I honestly was like, I didn't even watch the whole thing because I was just like, how? First of all, oh Lord, let me just. I'm gonna just keep.
All my thing
No,
is stop playing with God and keep bringing this girl name up. Stop bringing Krishan name up. And they feel like that they can do that. Like, okay, so this
no,
is my
he
thing.
ain't done shit for his son. He's
That's
so
what I'm
whack.
saying. Here's my thing. How do
Yeah,
you
like
feel like if
encourage him to be a good dad. Like, oh, so y'all think, oh, he's taking pink face uh
wait a minute,
to
sis, before you
school.
say that. Wait a minute, sis. My thing is, if y'all feel like that y'all obligated to bring her name up and bring her son name up in anything or anything went on with y'all nephew, if y'all feel like that y'all privileged to do that, then be privileged enough to say, hey, stop talking about Krishan Jesus. That's my blood. Quit talking about Krishan. But y'all don't do that. Y'all do the opposite with Carlissa dumb ass at Wanch doing. I hope you hear me, you stupid wench. You ain't nothing but a retarded wench. I'm sorry, retarded. Sorry, sis. You sit on here and you do your manipulation ass shit, and now you got your faith, faithless evangelist sister sitting on here doing the same thing. But now she don't realize what she's doing because she thinks she hears a voice and she thinks it's of God. But I want to say something to y'all. Every voice you hear is not of God.
It ain't.
God is not of anger. He's not of spite, malicious. And the way that woman been coming on here, the things she's saying, that is malicious. That is of
And I'm
spite.
gonna
That
say,
is
and
not of love.
he will cut you down for trying to even be, man. Oh, sis, tell it, sis.
I'm
They don't
like,
know.
I'm so sick of this.
They do
And the
not.
people
I'm gonna
that sit on
tell.
here as fake
Mm,
Krishan supporters, because y'all getting y'all feelings. And I'm going to say, and I don't care if you don't like me. Yeah, and I've been saying this going on 4 years since I've been following her a long time. When I said things that was never gonna happen to her, when y'all was sitting on here saying it was gonna happen, move around,
mm-hmm.
go find somebody else to follow because y'all getting y'all feelings. Either she don't say your name out loud, she don't support you. You feel like you getting your feelings. You in the wrong profession because she don't owe you a goddamn thing. Just like Jesus don't owe you nothing. Because when she leaves, she still have a following base. Who cares? We don't care. Move around. Bye. Hello.
My thing is, she gave y'all every lane y'all wanted. Y'all wanted the
Sick of
toxic
these
lane.
people.
Y'all wanted the toxic lane. She gave it to you. Y'all wanted the reality TV baddie lane. She gave it to you. Y'all wanted the be in a relationship and whatever show, family show with them and whatever. She gave it to you.
She gave them all
Okay,
that.
fine. All that, all that. I'm gonna get in my lane. If you want to now, everybody want to try to act like they want to get in the gym and train the body. Oh, I can't wait to get. I'm a fighter next, and y'all stop. Like, let it go. Leave the girl alone. God damn. Like,
And I'm gonna keep it real. And when I was up, when I go in Krishan live, sometimes sister don't see it. Sis don't see it. Sometimes nephew don't see it. They can't record it, and I catch it. And because I'm at work, because I'm moving around, and I can listen at times, or sometimes I'm at home. I see a lot of y'all names. I'm gonna keep it real, and I don't care who don't like me. And when I see y'all disappear, so if the shoe fit, tie that tennis shoe up and walk the fuck out of here. Cause I see a lot of y'all in her chat talking shit to her, telling her, I saw y'all the other day. Oh, he's sick. Take him to the to the urgent care. Take him oh Krishan, you know what? I'm just gonna leave because I can't leave. Bye. That is that girl's child. We all have been a first mother. Some of y'all may be too old to remember, or y'all had about 50 children. And now I'm gonna step on some toes because I don't give a damn. Because see, I'm not scared of y'all. See, that's the difference because I have the Holy Ghost, Jesus taking care of me. Leave, move around. Who cares? Leave her alone. Y'all, oh, she don't show us the baby. She don't do this. The minute she show y'all, oh, well, she not doing this right. She ain't doing that right. Leave her the fuck alone. And you know what else I'm so glad about? I wish I could turn on my camera to clock this tea with you hoes, because I am pretty. So I'm gonna clock this tea with you hoes. Now I'm so glad that it's new guidelines on here because I'm gonna go flag all y'all pages. Leave her alone and don't talk about her baby. The hell? Shit. Are you seeing about your grandbaby? Where
hmm.
are you seeing about your daughter that you threw out in the middle of the streets in the middle of the night, or your son that you just don't want to hear him? This is stuff that happens in our family every day, but y'all quick to come on here and worry this girl about her baby. Damn. Sometimes I hear y'all. Oh, let me shut up. Y'all kids be in the background screaming and yelling. I'm like, honey, your child is you might need to do it. You might need to get off the here and go and see what's going on. Cause this is crazy. Like, that's why I be telling y'all, go pick the Bible up. Go read a scripture. Go write something down. Go walk around. Go do something.
She
Stop
don't care
investing
about.
y'all life
She
in this
don't care
girl
about.
like this.
She don't care about how much that. She don't care about the fact that Krishan gets a lot of attention from the well-known pastors because you know what? She not ready to be in them type of circles anyway. Now, coming from somebody that was in them circles, and I can show you all my credentials, baby, all of them, pictures and everything. Coming from somebody that was in those type of circles, she's not ready to be in them type of circles.
It don't
She
even
not ready
matter.
to run. She not ready to run with them type of women that really know that word. That's why when I told y'all when Krishan was in Oklahoma, I said, she around grandma and them. She around that real
And Krishana
mothers of
already
the
know the
church.
word. And I get that you don't even have to run in that circle. You can be in your own circle and be discernment and know your own word because she's
Hmm.
built like that. So don't discredit her because whoever is saying that she could be in her own circle and with her own discernment with the word. And the Lord, she got that with him. I hate
Hold
to
on,
tell y'all, but
sis.
some of us
Hold
just
on.
got it.
Hold on, sis, because I guess it's like 55 haters in the house. Cause
Yeah,
they
you got
ain't
a lot
even
of
hit.
people listening. Mm-hmm.
It's 55. I feel like you didn't ring the doorbell. Like it's like we done threw a house party. We went from, we went from 45 people that's like, okay, we at the party, to 55 people that's in the party eating for
Yeah,
free.
because sis, some of them can play chess, some of them can't play dominoes, and some of them can't play spades. Some of them can't
But what
play
did I
Uno.
tell y'all?
But see, we
Okay,
can
I just
play
want to
all
say
of it.
this.
We
Let
play
me
all them
let
games.
me open up the. I told y'all. What did I say? What did I say? I said she Trump tight. Did I not say that?
Hmm.
Did I not tell y'all she was Trump tight? Everybody like she can't be Trump tight. I don't, I can't see it. I can't see it because she's Trump tight.
We even
She's
roll them
Trump
dice,
tight.
baby. I'm a ace in all of it, baby. I can play it all. Deuces wild, tunk. Come over here. Y'all better know what you talking about. And you
Okay,
didn't.
well, sis, I wait for them to ring the doorbell because they in here eating. They just, either they can, and sometimes when you stop talking, they be like, "Oh, forget
Wow,
her."
sis.
They'd
That's
rather leave.
Carlissa. That's her mini
They
pages.
rather leave and then hit the
Lean
doorbell,
with it.
child.
Lean with it. Rock with it.
Leave with it. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Okay. Don't care. Long hair, don't care.
Sis, some people is nosy. They just
It's okay, but I'm like, damn, just at least hit the like button. Cause I mean, you up in here. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it.
that's so they can
I ain't.
carry
I'm
a
not.
bone. Cause so they can carry a bone and try to lie and say somebody said something about somebody. But you best believe, baby, whatever I say, I can say it twice. And, so lean with it, rock with it, cause ain't nobody scared over here. Oh, and let me say this to somebody. You sat over there, and I'm very upset with you. Sis ain't gonna say nothing, but I'm very upset with you. And I'm gonna tell you why I'm upset with you. You sat over there and you said it's only one person, and I'm gonna address you because me and nephew many a time saved you because of her. We gave you legacy because of her. You sat over there and said, "Oh, it's only one person that rocks with her." Um, and if you smart, you'll know where I'm coming from. And you will know to read between the lines. So see, I ain't gonna call you out online, but I want you to call sis. And you can talk shit about me all day long because I told you from day one I didn't like you. I told you that. But I told you only because I didn't like the way you drag because I'm a Krishan supporter. Not you and nobody else, but I respect you. And I show you love because of her. And because of her, I would not know you. But for you to sit over there and say that it's only one person that is real and that supports her and everybody else is fakes and lies, and even if you was dragging somebody else, me and nephew know for a fact that sis has supported you, has been there for you, have rolled for you and we have stopped people from coming over here talking about you. But for you to sit on there and do what you did, you full of shit. And you can talk about me, you can drag me. I don't give a damn. Because see, I'm real about it. And I'm a Cancer just like you, my sign. And what we don't do is play with liars. So for you to do what you did, because one thing on this side, we support Krishan. We rock hard, and you know this. You know this without a doubt. We rock with Krishan. We respect Krishan. We rock with Krishan Jesus. And the one thing about sis, yeah, she say she ain't a part of the sector and to everybody else that's listening. But one thing that she has done and do and have did is support Krishan and say that's my niece, that's my nephew, and she kicks Carlissa in her ass about Krishan when y'all all was sitting over there and was saying that she shouldn't talk about Carlissa. And she was the first one that came out here and dragged Carlissa ass when no other content creator did. Podcast, YouTuber, whatever y'all want to call them. So yes, you wrong for what you did, and y'all can take it and run it to her. I don't give a damn. That shit is wrong, and she owes us an apology.
Oh, what
Point
happened?
blank, period. And I said what I said.
What happened? Oh Lord, what happened? What
Read
happened,
how
sis?
somebody didn't respect you, that you respect them, and said it's only one content creator that supports Krishan, even though we love her. And I'm not saying because we love her. But at the same time, you wrong for sitting over there saying that and leaving sis name out of there. And I don't give a damn who don't like what I had to say.
It's okay, sis. I
That
be,
ain't
you know,
right.
I'm
That
good.
is not right.
It's okay.
And she done said it more than once.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not right. And I mean that. And I don't give a damn what she got to say. She owed you an apology.
It's okay. I'm still gonna be me. That's what people fail to realize. I'm still gonna be me. I've never tried to. I don't inbox her trying to talk to her. I don't do. I just pray for her. I say what I have to say, and I'm gonna defend her
And I'm gonna
100%
tell y'all
against
this. Y'all
bald
in the
headed
chat
skittle.
trying to say y'all don't know who I'm talking about. But if y'all really was over here watching, y'all would know exactly who I'm talking about. Anytime out of Krishan's sisters, she was always there for one of them, just like other ones was there for each other. She was there for this one sister, and she would not. She even came on the panel many times, and I said to her face, "I don't like you." But yeah, you are her sister. Yes, I understand. But at the same time, I kept it real. But we
Hold on.
tolerate her for the sake of our sis, and we don't let nobody come on here, me and nephew, and talk about her. But for you to do what you have been doing in the last 2 weeks, that is wrong. And I'm a Cancer too, the same sign. And that's wrong. That is not right. And please don't make me repeat myself, because I will. Claiming the only one support her sister is one page, which we love that page because we love her and she know we love her. But you don't do that when you know you personally talks to sis over here. That is wrong. That shit is wrong. I don't care what nobody say. You don't throw people under the bus that's been there for you when nobody else has, when nobody has believed you. But you sit and you talk to us about it. That to us, that's wrong. That's why I say people is fake. And then you sit over there and y'all want to call people fake. Damn. Sweep around. That's why y'all talk about big mamas and grandma, but y'all don't sweep around y'all own front doors. But we quick to talk without thinking. We all tend to do that. I get it. I understand. But damn, take accountability of that shit is wrong how you did, sis. That is wrong. I hear y'all. It's just wrong. I understand that how she may feel about her sister, how the way, but sis was there for her. And it's just not right. And if you think sis had anything to do with it, she did not. I'm just keeping it real. Y'all get the likes up, please. Respect this house. If you may not like the content or what somebody's saying, just respect it. When you come in somebody's house, hit the like button. And if you don't like it, hit the like button on the way out. I hear you, Sylvia. She is jealous of her sister and all that, but at the same time, we all understand that. But sis was very supportive towards her, and it's just ugly how you only went over there and showed support to one person. And I'm gonna say it again, since people don't take and clickbait and take stuff, cause sis already know we love her. She already knows, cause nephew over here with us and over there too. But at the same time, if you've been over here watching sis content, she's always been there for her. Always. And when people try to come up on the panel and talk about her, we stop them for because of the respect of sis. Even and we change the subject. People want to go in on her, but we try not to because of the respect of sis, because this is sis channel. This is her channel. This is her YouTube channel. But y'all know me, I'ma keep it real. I ain't got no fake bone in my body. And I don't care who talk about me and go run and say whatever. Cause y'all know I don't play about Krishan or Krishan Jesus. Y'all know that. I say them and y'all know that bias and that unbiased stuff. I'm like, I'm none of that. Do not come over here and talk about Krishan or Krishan Jesus. But yet this is sis page. So she give y'all all freedom to talk. And nephew gonna debate with y'all. But I'm not gonna debate. I'm gonna get mad and yeah. But I'm telling the truth. Like, that's crazy. And all this sector shit. Well, and who in the sector? Yes, Sis Mumu may say she not in the sector, but she still supports Krishan, calls her niece, call Krishan
Hmm.
Jesus her nephew. So show respect.
Sis, but you know how I am. You know how I am. You know I don't trip on none of that. Just don't, long as you ain't disrespecting my name. As long as you ain't disrespecting me.
That was disrespecting your name.
It, yeah.
That was disrespecting your name. Cause she could have said your name. So whatever.
I mean, my thing is I've never exploited their family. You know what I'm saying? I've never. When I talked to Charlotte, Miss Charlotte, I didn't record it. I
And you
didn't. Do
don't
you
know who
understand what
person
I'm
have
saying?
talked to her.
I didn't do none of that. I didn't do none of that
Mm-hmm.
because I did what I was told to do and
Mm-hmm.
what the spirit was led for us to do. So therefore, I didn't exploit nothing. I didn't record it. I didn't try to, you know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of person. When
And you
I
could
talk
have.
to and when I talk to anybody behind scenes, I don't exploit them. I don't say their name. I don't say what we talk about. I don't say their business because that's not nobody else. I don't. I feel like if that.
See, sis, that's why it makes us upset.
Hold on.
Because we know for a fact you talk to Miss Charlotte. When nobody else has talked to her, you talk to her. We seen it, we heard it. But the thing about this what y'all call sectors and y'all call this stuff, y'all always want to call somebody liars. If y'all ever sit back, people can call y'all liars, like not believe nothing. Oh, we come with receipts. We do this, we would do that. The weird part about it is sometimes some people don't want you to show them, but they have it and they still have it. I know for a fact, I saw it, I heard it, that she talked to Miss Charlotte, even if it ain't receipts or recording. You don't know What went on? You don't know who was behind saying check on this or check on that. Because see, y'all click back this and y'all say whatever. But at the same time, she didn't come out here and tell y'all none of this. Y'all didn't see none of this. But for her to sit over there and only show support to one content creator or whatever she wanted to call it, that was wrong, because sis was there for her before any of these people. That's the weird part about it. And we know it went on behind the scene. It's just weird. Like, if you say you of God, you of love, you do it the right way, because you don't know, well, then do it the right way and tell the truth about the right people. Ain't nobody saying you're not telling wrong about nobody, but don't just sit here and say, oh, that's the only one that supports Chrisean. That's the only truthful one. That's a damn lie. And God knows that's a lie.
I know, sis.
I don't like that. And they quick to say,
You want to
you
drive?
say you ain't part
You
of
want
the
to drive?
sector. The fuck? None of us is part of it, but we support Chrisean.
I felt you really hard today, more than you know.
What?
Being taxi.
That's what you did. I told you. Y'all be think I just be complaining for no reason.
Man.
Yeah, they gonna show their true colors. It's just weird.
What?
I just don't like how sis really had her back. And this is what she does. So they go to tell y'all,
$400
you try to help
worth
people, and this is the
happiness.
kind of favor they
What?
turn in return.
Grocery
This is what they
shopping.
give you in return.
I was like, thank you, Mom.
They're gonna be all gone by the time I get home.
Thank you, Mom.
Oh, it's not my charger. Where's my charger? We logged in the factory. Auntie was going off.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, Auntie, we logged on YouTube. You was going off. I said, ooh.
Yeah. Hey, niece. I don't like the disrespect.
Where's my Crocs? These shoes hurt.
But you know, everybody, listen, like I told you, everybody do what they gonna do, and everybody's, you know, some things are for a reason and some things are for a season. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
And
But we can get along. We can disagree. We can say whatever, but show respect. If somebody has been down for you for 10 toes down, don't be disrespectful. Don't do that. Because especially if you've been there for me in the beginning. I may feel some kind of way. You don't do this, what I expect you to do, or you don't do. But if you've been there for me from the very beginning when I didn't know nobody else, don't come on here and show somebody else support and love, and you just throw me in the corner like I'm a stepchild.
But you know, because other people are big, you know, are bigger bloggers, so to
It
speak.
still don't matter, sis, because your blessings, Chrisean try to tell them that all day long. That is
And I
not where you
get
get
that.
your blessings from.
I get that, but people don't understand that, and it's okay. It's with me because I know, like I said, like I was telling y'all today, I was like, I started the day, and God just made. When I say God moved, He moved. When I say, man, I'm from heaven. Do you understand me? He moved. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really like, y'all. I have 3 grandkids I have to take care of, like
Hey, Marty.
daily. You know, daily. Not only them, I have my grandkids and my 3 kids that I have to take care of daily. Do you understand what I'm saying? So when God has to move manna from heaven to help me do that,
Hey,
because
Pam.
I'm not gonna see my grandkids in any form of anything that I think is harmful.
That's wrong.
So I don't, and some people feel like this is, I don't know.
It's wrong, sis. It's no excuse around it. It's
I
wrong.
know. I be trying to
Yes,
get
you do.
everybody.
But it's no excuse around it. It's wrong.
Yeah, I be trying, y'all.
It's
Right there
wrong.
down the street.
You know we be stopping people from coming on here talking about her and stuff because of the sake of you, because baby, we know. But for you. And we
Be
did
sure
this
you
for
check
how
my
long?
bobblehead on.
And
They
she
don't
come
open
over here and give somebody else flowers. Like I said, we love her. But that
that
ain't right.
bobblehead can get us $20,000.
That ain't
So
right.
make sure they don't open my bobblehead. That bobblehead can make us $20,000.
What about
When I got,
how can it make us $20,000?
you don't. They're
Yeah, money is the
collectibles.
root of all evil. You would take $1. You
And it's
no,
money.
you would take
It's a
you would
what?
take they say
It's a black
75
man.
cents. But with her, she'll take 50 cents before she take $2. Okay. Yeah, I said it. Let me shut
You
up.
see,
Oh, black man.
Cause she
mm-hmm.
don't see the long run in the picture. She just see the short run in the picture. You get it?
Can't open it.
Oh.
Cause you
Oh
think you
my
gonna
God.
get
This
a big
is
outcome out of this,
the
girl.
45th
Bye.
anniversary.
Just like
That's what I'm
charity.
saying. Can
Okay,
you
so I'm
not
gonna use
open
charity
it?
as
You
an
gotta take
example.
it.
No,
Just
don't
like
do it.
charity tried
I don't
to
even want them to see it.
think that Carlissa
FedEx.
and the faith
I'm gonna put it in the
evangelist
storage. That's what
was
I'm gonna
gonna
put it
give
in
her. Wait a
storage.
minute,
Look what
sis.
y'all
Wait,
did there.
y'all. Look, faith and the faith evangelist and the Wanch Carlissa was gonna give
And we,
her
he was there.
five
Oh,
dollars and
really?
75 cents out the run,
Open
but all they
it. I want
gave
to
her
do
was
an
20
unboxing,
cents.
but I could do another
That's
unboxing.
is what's going on with her. Let me shut up.
I didn't open it. Open it.
Got the Hennessy. Got the hen dog. Got the hen dog, the
Sis,
dog.
drop the link for them to come up,
Which
sis.
broke.
Cause I done said
No,
all
you
I
get
gotta
the
say.
thing. Whatchamacallit.
Hey y'all. Sis, drop the link.
Okay, give me a second. Hold on.
Okay. Cause, oh, there she is. She dropped the link, y'all. Y'all come up and talk. Cause I didn't say what I got. I think I done said a mouthful. I'm tired. I'm
That's
tired.
that. Because everybody out. That's that.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta. Y'all niece got me some hen dog, the dog. Yeah.
What she got? Yellow pilot.
It's a Hennessy. It's a Hennessy box. Oh,
Hey,
It's a
Louisiana
cocktail making kit.
girl.
it's a cocktail making kit. Oh,
What
oh,
your daughter does for you.
oh,
Pam,
so
y'all come up here and talk.
nice.
Hey, Marty, sis.
We got Hennessy.
I don't know. We had opened it. I haven't opened it.
I ain't said what I had to
Oh my
say.
gosh, it's
I
so
talked about the
big.
faith,
Just
It
accept them.
faithless, evangelist faith on here pretending and lying and using clout.
opens.
Carlissa, she just a dummy. Wayne, she trying to follow her son and sniff his toes and everything else, and he won't let her sniff it. And he over here, they trying to disturb Kason's peace, and they can't. And son, the girl shaking her ass, and he trying to smell it. And
Girl, he was doing too much when she was. I said that's just nasty. That's just a bunch
and
of. And I'm like, girl, you look so thirsty. That just is not cute.
dirty
That's
feet.
not
She
cute.
just dirty feet over there in her feelings. She don't know what to say or what to do, but she
And
still call him a good
what Dirty
person.
C
Yeah.
say? What Dirty C say, sis?
Dirty feet. Dirty feet was over there with them long blue
Sis,
nails.
what chicken ball had to say?
She was over there with them long blue nails talking about y'all act like people can't go visit their family. And I don't, you think I care? I don't care.
Oh my
And
gosh.
It's in the
Oh, I don't know. It's a bunch of okay.
hello, hello,
Oh, I might have to
hello.
wait till I get home.
I want to see it.
I
I gotta open it,
know,
Vanessa.
but I can't get the thing out. It's like it's packed in here. Hey, Pam Pam.
Hey everyone.
I gotta turn it
Hi. Can
upside
y'all
Oh,
hear
down.
me?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's one. This is the first box. What's up, girl?
Hey, how you doing? What Jordan?
Um,
She gone?
now she'll be right back. She just probably went to she got a call. Anytime she leaves like that, she got a phone call.
Okay. Well, I want to talk about. I have two things I want to talk about. One, I want to talk about. First of all, Krishan, I am so proud of you and everything that you are achieving and you're doing right now and stuff. Baby, just stay focused on where God wants you to go with your life and stuff. He leading you to the right direction right now. Whatever that's back there that know it's on the back, don't pay no mind to it. Don't even listen to it. And the next thing I want to say to Stunner,
Ooh,
you wrong for that
how
girl,
does
cause
that?
you broke girl code.
Where'd sis go? Why she jump off? What happened?
I don't know. That's
You
why I
been,
said
remember
she
you
left.
said she got a call.
No, she was just in the back, and then she just dropped back down
Oh,
when
okay.
I was going to let her up.
Okay.
Sis, where you at? Go ahead, Pam. Pam.
Come back up,
Oh,
sis.
it's so cute. It's a okay. So this is a Hennessy liquor bag, y'all. Can y'all
Oh,
see it?
it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
Somebody got you that
What?
for Christmas or something?
No, my baby girl just got this because she's doing a campaign with Hennessy, the
Oh,
Dallas
okay.
Mavericks, and Target. So she bought me this bag.
It is
This is just the bag.
beautiful.
This is just the bag, right?
Oh, okay.
Like to carry all. It's like a bag for me to carry all my cocktail stuff in.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, it's nice.
But I want to say to Stana girl, you broke girl
Yeah, I ain't
code.
got one of these. I ain't got one. That's all that was in
I
here, just
feel
the bag.
like she
This
broke girl code.
another box in here. So that must have the other stuff.
I wonder if it's the shaker the man on the shoulders. If it's that shaker, I don't know what the shaker looks like.
Who called 10 times and more? I feel like I don't, I feel like it's a PR stunt because he couldn't get nobody else to really blow him up. And one best way to blow up is to try to have a beef between Krishan and Stunner Girl.
I
You know what I'm saying? But Krishan ain't stunting him or Stunner Girl.
I don't
You know
think
what I'm
it.
saying? So my thing is, she ain't stressing it. I won't stress it.
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing to say. That's if she. That means she over whatever it is he got going on, and now maybe he'll feel like, okay, she really ain't messing with me no more. And there she go.
I don't think that I don't me personally, I don't think it's a PR stunt. I don't think it's a PR stunt because they was way too flirtation and especially the way she was, she was dancing and stuff. Like and then the clothes that she had on, I don't think that's a PR stunt. I think that, she probably thinking that he got money. She probably thinking that he have money. And baby, he just gonna take you to the Kings of Crabs. That's it, and eat. That's it, and buy you a wig for your head. That's all he's gonna do.
Hey,
Got
Pam.
to the king of
Hey,
crabs.
Spence, how you
Hey,
doing?
girl.
I
But
I caught
I
it at the
got cut off.
end
No,
when
they
you
kept.
was talking.
But no, I couldn't because I couldn't hear you and I didn't see it. But when I was talking about dirty feet, she did say when they was talking about the tattoo, she said, y'all keep talking about the tattoo. I got my first love of her birthmark under her titties.
Yeah, I heard that. Like, are
And
you
to
gonna
piggyback,
remove
Oh,
it?
it's not.
look, to piggyback off what you said,
Is
I don't too much think it's a
Hennessy on?
PR stunt, but at the same time, it could be because I just been knowing Stunna Girl for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Wait, sis. That, oh,
Mav.
I didn't know what
I'll
sis
say
was
Mavs
doing
on.
It
because
got the
that's
Dallas
loud.
Maverick sign on it.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. You said that's loud.
oh,
Yeah, that's
sorry,
me.
y'all.
Oh, okay, sis.
It got the Dallas Maverick sign on it.
Oh. So to piggyback off what you were saying, I'm not saying that was actually a PR stunt, but at the same
Mhm,
time, it could be because I've been knowing Stunna Girl for a long time, right?
mhm,
Um, Not to say a long time, but to know when she first came on to Baddies
mhm.
and how she was treated, and Krishan literally had her back. And Krishan, came with that motherly love and nurtured her
Yes,
and had, I understand because I was once here, but not exactly, but I was like have to fight everybody. And it's like seeing that, I don't feel like what she's doing is right. But at the same time, Stunner Girl is the type of person after learning her, not really learning her and not literally studying her, but just watching her after
mhm,
she had her whole thing with the husband that they claimed they was married and came out they really wasn't married.
mhm.
Um, just you know, she went in on that guy. Like you said you were so in love, right? Stunner came off of there and talked about that man so bad.
I
At,
remember that.
yeah, at first it wasn't as bad, but when she seen that man was with another woman, she started going in, saying this and saying that, and okay, and then off of the Bino thing, a lot of people said maybe a retaliation off of what Krishan did with him. But you was on there saying to the whole world, right? To all of us saying you don't care, you never had sex with him. It was about money, it was about this, but we know you was in your feelings,
Exactly.
you was in your
Ex-
feelings, but we get it. But to come on Blue and then you sit on here and you say, oh, that's what I wanted to talk about, let's tell them how we first met, right? Oh, we
Mhm.
met, you was having a video shoot and they trying to talk about the song, and I'm not sure Tatiana or whatever, but we were really coming to beat the clear girl up, right? That's what
Exactly.
we were coming for the video. They thought we was in a video shoot. That's how we first met. Like she's trying to insinuate to the world like, if I'm over here with him, I already met him before Krishan. So don't be sitting on here like I'm wrong, right? So on top of all of that, at the end of the day, you didn't have a child by Bino. Krishan has a whole child by Blue. That is her child's father. You have broke
Girls' code.
the girl's code. You broke that because and all of that, regardless of what you felt about Bino and all of that, Krishan was there for you on Baddest when nobody else was there for you. She was a true friend. She called you a friend. You seen everything that Krishan went through with Blue, how he has dogged her out, how he has talked about her baby, the replay of everything, how he sits over here and play house with his other kids and
Exactly.
don't give a damn about his baby. I ain't gonna say don't give a damn because we don't know what he does behind closed doors. But at the same time, you don't show the world like you show when we sit on there and say the cussing, how the child is dressed, you come back and show us everything different, right? But you
Mm-hmm.
don't but
Exactly.
but you don't do this with the baby. So for Stunner to sit
She
on
said she
there,
got some stuff.
I think she's lower than low of a female to do what she's doing over there right now. And she's over there at his house because Stunner don't live in LA.
I,
Stunner is at Blue House.
I can pretty
Exactly.
much, and I be thinking I still went in there more
She's
business than
staying all
everybody else was
night.
in there today.
And
Had
I
on
really feel like
skirts,
she kind
crop
of like,
tops, ripped jeans.
What?
I
Chick,
feel like,
Oh,
Sis Pam,
our coach
I
had
feel
on
like
ripped
she
jeans. She
likes
worked for the
Blue.
agency. They told us business casual. But
That's
I got
what
a pair of
I
jeans.
said. I
I really just
said
need some
Sis,
that
shirts.
it's loud,
Oh,
oh,
sis.
oh,
Sis.
sorry.
Oh, okay.
that's what I said. I said that if we got each other phone number and we're talking on the phone, we are friends. You my girl. I'm your girl. You my girl. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like what she did, she broke girl code. Cause at the end of the day, you said that you and Bino didn't have nothing going on. And Krishan supporters are showing that now. What you said, you and him had nothing going on. You did not see him like that. You didn't have you didn't like him like that. He came up to you, following you around, wanting you, he buying you bags. You didn't see him like that. But why would you do that? And that's I love what Rolly did today
I
because
loved
she
it
yes,
too.
yes. She
I'm
let her
so
know.
glad you brought that up. I almost forgot about that. I love
Yes.
that Rolly out of everybody because it could have been other people stepped up to the plate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rolly did. And I loved that Rolly did that.
And it's almost like now, Stunner, nobody gonna want to trust you around a man.
Mm-mm. But Stunner
Nobody not
already
gonna.
told us that. She already said that. If you listen to Stunner music, because I never listened to Stunner until Baddies when Krishan had her back. I'm like, oh, let me listen to Stunner. And if you really listen to Stunner music, all her music is about taking somebody man, um, a bag, a institution. Let's talk about it. And let's talk about because we were just on here, me, sister, nephew. I say, oh, I said, when sis said that her son, sis, you hear me, that he talked about Stunner was popular, I guess, on a game or something,
Mm-hmm.
and how people knew her. I said, well, ask him, did he know about her locking women up in cages? Allegedly, because I'm saving sis page. But the girl came out and talked about it, and Stunner came out, and Stunner was mad one night with her husband, her ex-husband, the one she ain't with no more, that we
Mm-hmm.
know now that wasn't her husband, and she admitted doing that.
And the ex-husband was supposed to have been her pimp, right?
Right, right. That's it, all allegedly.
Allegedly,
For sis
allegedly.
page,
Yes,
yes. Even
allegedly.
though they said it, because the truth ain't no diss. She said it out. Yeah, I'm just saying they said it out their own mouth.
Exactly.
But Krishan was a truthful friend to you, regardless of Bino. You didn't have a child by Bino. Like I said, you was in your feelings, regardless. Krishan has a child by Blue. You knew how much her feelings and what she went through with Blue and how she's still feeling now.
Exactly.
And her child was sick. He was in the hospital, even though, thank God, he's better. He's okay. But you out here filming instead of Blue coming on here filming with you, shaking your ass, talking about the better cook.
Yeah,
He
that's what I
keep
was
picking you
like.
up. That's some weird shit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't. I mean, that's why I said. That's why I said what I said. She.
But he
I
thought
don't
he
think
was
it's a
gonna make
PR.
her feel some way. Wait, he thought he was gonna. He thought the camel that was gonna break the straw that was gonna break the camel back was gonna be Kiki Palmer, but it didn't do
Yeah.
it. It didn't. It didn't do it for her. She was just kind of like, bro, I'm not even tripping on that shit because her baby daddy ain't shit.
But
So
then
you,
with
what you
Stunner
want,
girl,
mine ain't
because they
shit,
was
baby daddy.
friends, sis, she could have got enough
But
feelings,
I'm
but she
saying,
didn't.
listen to his tactics though. So she's like, oh, okay. So that's what you doing. I'm not tripping. Like she's not with what's the girl name Kiki Palmer. She was like her baby daddy ain't shit. You ain't shit. So I mean, she not upgrading with you at all. So now he like I know what can really get her in her feelings. All these other bitches I've been parading around her. She like yeah whatever. But let me get one that she was cool with. Let her know I can I can f your friend. Whatever. Now it's gonna make her
Right.
speak
That
up,
part,
and she
sis.
still ain't spoke up. She like girl,
Girl, you
I am
you
not
you took
tripping.
you saved her. You was there for her. In other words, you know how they say cap and save a hoe. That's the
That's what I was
term.
just finna say. That's what I was just finna say. I'm
That's
finna
the
say this
term.
here
What's going
That's
on,
a
too.
true
photographer?
term. We don't be wanting to say
Is
that,
that
but
in the
it's
mall?
it's real.
Huh?
This one inside the mall.
And I'm finna say this here too. Krishan probably look at this like
The other
she's
one
a
is
hoe,
behind
you a
the
hoe,
Sneaker. It's only
allegedly.
2 miles away
Y'all
though.
both fit together.
I mean, what
So
time it
she
close?
probably seeing it
Which
like
one?
that too as well. Like she
This ain't
is,
midnight, but I know
and
that's
you
fine.
ain't either. So,
Tomorrow should still be open.
like I said, there's just noise on the background to her and stuff.
Oh,
But
Burlington,
And
you
it's
know what?
like they
It
come
might be
in
midnight because
different
you know what? I think
angles. It's
yes,
like they
it's
come in
separate from the
different
mall.
angles. Like if Blue can't do it, then his faithful. I'm gonna keep calling Faith the faithless evangelist. She come on here and she'll call Krishan name. Why you even mention Krishan's name? She don't fuck with y'all. Like leave her alone.
what did she say?
Huh?
She was on
Cause
her
you know I
page
know
talking about.
I'm not
She
friends with
said
none of
begin the
them.
main story at 10:22. I fell out like
Oh, she was like, Krishan and Jonathan, they was toxicity and why do people want Krishan fans are the weirdest. Like why you even mention
Wait, we picked
Krishan
up Lil Mama?
like and Krishan like it's weird.
Huh?
Nobody talk why is
You
she
went picked up
doing
Mama?
this?
We don't want Krishan with him. What make
mom
you
Exactly.
talking
think we
about you
want
wanna
her
come
with
pick
him?
her up.
Leave his butt over there
Like,
with
yeah.
Jaden,
I was like,
Jaden
no,
Hyde,
come and get her tomorrow. You know,
Journey grown butt.
I'm off on Thursday.
Leave that over there. We don't want her with him.
What you work tomorrow
I
morning?
I know
know
I
it's
don't.
weird. No,
No,
but they
tomorrow
know
night.
that. They know that now, but they still somehow try to
I'm
sneak
sure they
this
gonna
in. But
drop me
she
off
say
at
that she a woman of God and she talk about
2:30.
God. So
She
why are you
pick
bringing
up
Krishan
Russia,
name and her
and I say,
fans
you
up?
gonna go pick up your kids from school. You can go
That's
pick
the
them up.
weird part. And then she always tagging Carlissa and
Big
that
time.
TikTok page for the clout. It's just weird. They just do weird shit.
I just don't understand that family right there. Like when I first noticed that the drive-by pastor,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you say
call her
try. I
that.
say faith, the fake evangelist, the
I'm gonna
fake
call
faithless,
I'm
fake
gonna call
faithless evangelist, because that's what she is.
when I seen her was with talking to Chastity
Hey nephew,
and
Ladies.
what's the other one? The noodle head one.
yeah, Don't say yeah, yeah.
The noodle head one was talking
Like
to
I
the
said,
other
she
sister.
over there talking to Charity, and you over there talking about Luella, your niece, and sending stuff when Charity come on here every day talking about your blood nephew. Your blood nephew. But you not over here saying, y'all, let's leave this alone. That is my blood nephew. And Charity, stop going online. That's how come I know that whole fake. She fake.
Oh,
The fake evangelist.
try please.
Calling Charity her niece
Hey,
and
everybody.
Luella. And when Krishan
Hey
Jesus is her
nephew.
real blood. But
How
go
y'all
ahead,
doing?
nephew. Go say what you got to say about the fake evangelist.
Hey, everybody. Blessings. Blessings. Good evening.
Hey,
Good
nephew.
Hey, Annie. I was wondering what happened. I said, wait, Annie ain't up here. She ain't said nothing. Okay, I came in on
Yeah,
No,
time.
because
I was talking.
yeah,
You know, I
you
was
better
talking.
ain't let
I
that
was
phone
talking.
charge up.
Look, nephew. I was talking to your niece, and you know, sis don't like when you be talking in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, ain't
That's an inside
that?
joke with me and nephew. Sis
Yeah.
don't like when you be talking in the
Don't
background.
talk
She
no
be at
more
work. We be
bad.
like, sis. We be like, can you mute your mic? She get louder. Like, no.
Nope.
She get louder. We be like, I be like, well, nephew, I guess she ain't gonna mute it.
Hey, everybody. Hey. How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
So I want to
Love
know
having Emma.
how you nephew. I want to know how you feel
Oh
about. Do you
Lord, why
think
would you do that?
nephew? Do you think that that's a PR stunt with
Thank the
what's
Lord
the
I was
girl
paying
name?
attention.
Stunner girl did
Um,
with Blue. Her and Blue.
do I feel like it's a PR stunt?
A little, not much.
No,
I,
not
Mm,
necessarily. I feel like it's
I feel
clapback
like I feel
for.
like I feel like if she really think that she really go, if she really think he to glow up, then go for it. I'm like, go for it. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Sus, it
Krishan,
ain't.
you hold on, Krishan. You know now. You know the type of women you had in your circle, and it is what it
Yep.
is. Now you
Yep.
pivot from that. You don't f with them type of women no more. Plus, you're not even in that lane no more. You don't want to be a gangster rapper. You don't want to be a booty shaker,
Yep.
whole stroll. You don't want to be that. You don't want to be none of that right now anyway. So, you know what? Live your best life, boo boo. You don't need them, and you let them David let her have his dirty dick. So
I think that my bad. I think that it's so much of clapback. She called herself clapping back. It ain't more of a stunt, a PR stunt, so to say. She called herself clapping back, and what better way to clap back with somebody, baby daddy? But the problem with you is you're not a Nicki Minaj, Cardi B type of female. Not even in his,
okay,
not even for his caliber of female. You low. You still low on the voting poll. You higher than Ange,
The African
but you
American
still
shape
down
on
there. Like I gotta compare you to Ange. Like how?
MJ Jackson.
not Inch.
Yeah, like
Not you gotta compare it to Inch.
mm,
Damn nephew, you put a damn low on the damn nephew. I was gonna at least say I was
Ange,
gonna at least say
Ange.
DJ Sky. Shit,
Nah, Ange. She ain't even a Bonnie Lachey.
Oh
damn
my.
nephew.
She not. She
Nephew,
not even.
nah, stop
Nah,
it.
I'm gonna
Cause
do it.
Nephew, she had a kid. She
She
had some
ain't even a
cuts. They
Bonnie
say.
Lachey. No, even LaBonnie Lachey got a
no,
little
you
bit
gonna
more
have to reclass because see,
personality.
I think you got people confused now in the chat. Hold on.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about Stunner. I
Oh
said
I
she
yeah.
know
ain't.
we talking about
Uh,
Stunner, but wait a minute. You
Love it. They
saying
call my last name Jordan
no,
on my
let's say
business.
you so you saying
I hate my
that
last name. You
you
can't say it.
saying that Stunner is not even on the level of Bonnie Lachey?
that's what I say.
Nephew, hang the phone up and go fix you some more coffee.
No, let me explain. Bonnie
No.
Lachey. Bonnie Lachey got a lot more going for her than
Okay.
Stunner. Stunner done wasted her money on networks. Ain't paid nobody allegedly.
What is this showing?
Or
I think a babe.
oh,
Oh,
what?
I can't see. I got what?
That's
Oh, that's
cousins.
niece.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Go get it now.
Congratulations, niece.
Oh.
Yes,
Congratulations.
congratulations, niece.
I'm blind as a bat, can't see
Y'all
nothing,
know
and
I
I'm
gotta
high.
show y'all. Look, I ain't said, but Layla accomplished something too. And I'm gonna have to show y'all. But I ain't showed it yet.
I
T
accomplished
T T
something today. I
T T
woke up
T.
by the graces of
Look,
God.
I got the paperwork right here. She came. She say, "Mom, this is a big deal for me." She made it into something, y'all.
What she do?
Um, I'm gonna post it
Okay.
tomorrow or the next day. Y'all know I always one thing. Let me say something. Anything that I post, y'all, it hadn't already happened a week ago, 2 weeks ago. I post stuff later, but I do it on purpose.
Mm.
But yeah, but
But you,
congratulations,
but
niece.
congratulations.
congratulations.
I'm so proud of
Congratulations to both
you.
of my
Oh,
nieces.
she not up here no more. But congratulations if you in the audience.
Oh yeah,
No, I'm
she
not.
probably
Not. I want
because
to
they was going through the
explain.
tunnel,
Now,
you
Go
Lady
ahead
know.
T,
and
let me
explain.
explain. No, Lady E. I said Lady T. Lady E, let me explain myself. Now, what I mean by this is she got a
Go what
lot
Lady E
more
said.
going for herself. Like you don't know what's the real Bonnie Lachey yet, but we can tell you who's the real Stunner Girl. That's how many
Hey T
characters
Fox.
and how many characters and levels you can go with Bonnie Lachey.
Yeah, but
You can make her look crazy. She could be the crazy girl.
oh, now
She
he.
could.
Oh, okay. So y'all, he explaining himself.
Yeah, she could be the crazy girl. He can get more numbers with
He
Bonnie than he
identifying
can
Bronny
get.
Lachey.
You know what I'm saying? Stunner Girl is born after a while of shaking her ass and a trans that and you being better and that's it. Them is her only two moves.
And I
She
can
can't
take
even
your
she can't
man. I
even
can
fight.
take us out that bitch. And I.
Yeah, yeah. That's it.
Yeah,
That she can't even fight.
And what she said about Teddy Pendergram, girl, please, you better study Teddy Pendergram.
that's exactly,
Yeah, like look,
exactly.
like that's why I say you can't. No, Bonnie, she plays
No, because
crazy.
Bonnie come with the duck lips.
Yeah, she come with the duck lips. She could do that. She could bring your freak nasty stupid girl. She got
She
many
come,
levels
she
you could
come
do
with
with
the
her.
duck lips. She even tried it when she seen Krishan boxing. She went over there like she gonna box. Girl, don't sit down.
They ain't even in the same league. Don't they both
Girl,
have weight?
go sit down. Y'all see, she tried to show so much stuff against Krishan and it did not work. Then on the end, she got mad at Blue. F Blue. And then Dustin, yeah, we don't care about Blue because he lied. He promised her so much. He didn't do nothing. Blue put duck lip. Blue put Nevaeh in the dirty
No,
feeding
see,
them in front of
she
you.
got mad at him, and once she seen that he was broke, and everybody shared that he was broke. One thing about Bonnie, she kind of wants somebody either she can use to get her to
No,
another plateau, or
you
she
giving Bonnie too much credit. Bonnie wanted, Bonnie wanted that between her legs, and she felt like Blue was gonna give that to
Annie. What
her.
was the next time you see her claiming
No,
up?
and then she seen Blue was lying to her, and Blue was because Blue was out there giving the what's the deaf girl and Nevaeh and the other girl all the attention, and then she was another one. She wanted Blue to leave Krishan alone altogether because she was trying to prove to the world he didn't really want Krishan. See
Well, she
that
can go over there where he at
no,
now.
no.
I could tell y'all
Her
when she
agenda.
left.
No, wait a minute. Duck lick, duck lip, and whatever. Bonnie. Okay, Bonnie agenda to the whole world was she was trying to prove to the world that she was the last one in the house with Krishan, and that he picked both of them. And Krishan got jealous. Krishan was seeing that he was paying her more attention. Really, she was in her own head because he really wasn't. She was in her head. Okay. And she was like, oh, I had to go because I had family stuff come up. And besides, when she seen that people wasn't believing that because you got jealous that Blue was giving Krishan more attention. So you decide to leave. Then she came with another storyline. Oh, Krishan, she put a in front of my son, and she did in front of my son. And then people was like, Bunny, why Krishan? She tried to make it seem like that Krishan did that with kids, right? She came with two storylines and she couldn't win. When she came back, when Blue was giving her some attention, yeah, I'm back because Blue said I'm number one. He didn't really want, she's a dirty bitch. She can't rap, she can't sing. Her shine is over. It's about me. And when she go on the podcast, they'll say, no, really, the shine is on Krishan. And she would get mad. She was trying to take Krishan's star and shine away from her and put it on her, but it didn't work. So she got jealous. That's
Well,
what really happened, nephew. We saw it.
no, she left. She left Blue once we seen all the tattoos on his face. When he came out with those, he showed us Krishan
Carlissa
tattoos.
did come for Jill Scott.
Yeah, she did.
She
What
sure
she
Who
said
did.
left
about
She
him
Jill
sure
once they
Scott?
did.
seen
She
all
don't
the
even have the
tattoos?
money, Jill Scott. What she
once
said about Jill
once
Scott?
Bonnie seen that he
Just
had Krishan name tattooed on his cheek with all the rest of his face tattoos, I don't think the rest of them matter. I just think the one of her being on his cheek. And
Hey,
then he announced
Moose.
that they was getting married and all that, or they was married. Uh, she left. She quit playing ball. She said he broke and this and that and this and all that, bat. And she was. And then when the girls first came out, the deaf girl and all of them, she left somewhere around that time. She said she ain't got time for no bum
No, but
broke
she
nigga.
already came with her agenda, nephew, before all of that. She
And
was
what did I say?
really trying to take her son. She wanted Blue to make her number one, and he didn't do it.
But
And
Bonnie wanted
Jessica
a
even
nigga that.
said on no, Jessica even said on Adam 22 and said when Adam was coming for her, like really putting Krishan ahead of her and like trying to make her look stupid, Even Jessica sat on there and said, I tried to tell her she don't want to listen, but I'm still here. And she's like, even if Blue don't make it and da da da, I still love him. I'm still gonna be his friend. Now what she say? Fuck Blue.
F
Yeah,
Blue. But she
Yes.
but
still
I'm saying
dislike Krishan.
she wanted to be able to use his connections to get to where she needed to be.
And she wanted to make Krishan a downfall. She really wanted Krishan to be under her feet. She said it. She
Because Krishan was
said,
in her way.
Krishan is over.
If
She's
Krishan
over.
if Krishan just had that stunner girl talent, then she wouldn't have gave a shit about her. Now, seeing to the fact that she doesn't have that stunner girl effect, she has the Krishan effect. And the Krishan effect have people speaking on her 2 or 3 years later about the same crooked ass people.
Right. Ed Helen say Carlissa is playing a dangerous game playing with Jill Scott.
She
So
really
She
Carlissa
definitely
is.
just
doing
went
it.
live
She
talking
really
about Jill
is.
Scott.
Yeah,
She
she
said, "You
went
big
live talking
fat
about
bitch."
you, call her
She
big
said,
fat bitch.
"Yeah." She called her a big fat bitch. She said, "You Sheila from that movie. Why the one? Why did I get married?" She said, "Yeah, your man made you drive while he flew with his
Girl,
side
that
bitch."
was just a movie, you dumb bitch. And
No, she said something about she also said something about Jill Scott. The reason why she ain't got no money because of her
Jill Scott
last
thought that was
husband.
real.
Something about her last husband with a coffee shop. She gave
Yeah,
up all her money to
well,
her
you know
husband.
what, you dumb
that
wench. I'm Lord, I said just Jill Scott got more money than what you got.
Jill Scott said that part of the movie for her was real. That really happened to her before.
But it doesn't matter. It was a movie, and for you to come with her character, if her name in the movie, that's dumb.
She got
That's
mad
really
because
dumb.
she said Blue ain't no pimp. Don't
Yeah,
be
she got
talking
mad
about
because of
my
what she
Well, I
son.
can't
called Blue.
tell because he was on there portraying Howard with that perm talking about whoop that B, whoop that B. So if your son ain't no pimp, why was he sitting online portraying like he was Terrence Howard with that perm in his head slicked down to my whoop that B? You heard me, Wayne. He said whoop that B.
He sure did. He
So come,
said
y'all, like, Carlissa, go somewhere. You
she
and
got
your sister.
mad.
Bye.
She got mad. She said, he's not a pimp. Don't be talking about my son.
With
We
that
should be
slick
out here.
down perm on his head.
Mm-hmm. She said, "Don't talk about my son." And she went personal. I said, "Oh, you
She
just
sure
closed all the
did.
doors for Blue all over again. This how
But
you
he let
closed the
them
door
talk
for him the
about
first
you.
time."
And you know what Blue gonna do? He probably gonna go on there tomorrow and go live and say, Jill, I had nothing to do with it. My mama is insane. She in love with me.
No, he
And
got to
you
acknowledge what Jill said. He has to acknowledge what Jill said. Jill said that you was a pimp.
but
And she
Blue
said,
don't
Chris,
care. Blue gonna love Jill and go put his mama under the bus. Watch he
He
gonna
don't
go
want
there
to
tomorrow and
acknowledge.
put Carlissa under the bus.
I know, but that means you got to acknowledge Krishan in the same breath. And he ain't trying to do that right now.
We know. We
He too
already know.
too
We talking about
his
that
feelings.
wench.
I know, but he's so much in his feelings, he won't even acknowledge what Jill Scott said. And this is the time where you acknowledge what she said because you ain't got nothing but 4,000 people in your life, sir.
Wait, nephew. When Krishan went on TikTok and had over 1 million likes with over 5,000 something like when you a stunner girl was over there struggling.
Right. I was like, sir,
Y'all
you had
was over there
DDG buying
struggling.
shit, the
Money.
Shay buying shit. I said, damn, they had to
You and
buy you
Sonic.
followers.
Y'all was over there struggling. So now y'all want to come on here today that she going to cook some food. And she
she
doing
gonna
like,
cook some steaks and he looked like he was having a hard time
wait,
eating them.
did Krishan come on live today to show y'all that she over there getting ready to do a practicing a boxing match, and the baby there, he ain't in the hospital no more, and Tessa say hello, almost 8,000 people in the live.
She said, hello.
I said, wait a minute. When you see the food that she shared on her story for the boxing match, the meal preps is what they call. I said,
What?
now that's how you get ready for boxing. I don't know what that greasy fried food is he over there eating. I said,
Wait a minute. Krishan had almost 8,000 people in there, and Tessa say hello. She say Krishan say in the live.
I said
Wait,
to myself, I
Tessa
said,
say
wow.
hello. Krishan say hello. Then Krishan say I had to fight all my life.
Hey, you heard what she said? I'm out the hood now.
I said, this is crazy. But for him to not be concerned about his child's health, it says a lot. It just says that, okay, I'm not going to drag him. So next time me and you back on good terms, I can say to you, well, if you give me the money, I didn't drag him last time. You see, I didn't drag him last time. But if you give me the money, I'll be a daddy to him.
Krishan said, hell to the no, to
Be
the
like,
no,
he
no,
said he don't need
no.
a daddy. He got the Lord. That's his father.
His
That's his
father's
creator.
name,
That's all he needs. You crazy as hell
Jesus.
anyway.
Look, Krishan said his father's name is Jesus and Yahweh,
And I want to say this to everybody. I need all of y'all, all
Jehovah.
122 of y'all, to put on your thinking cap. Okay? Let
Okay.
me let Annie up. But
No,
put
I
on
was
your thinking cap.
laughing, y'all, because my phone run. But Krishan say I had to fight all my life.
Well, wait, Annie. Please, I want them to put on their thinking cap one time for me. All 121 of y'all. Look, check this
Wait a
out.
minute, nephew. You gotta laugh at that because I had to fight all my life. And you can hear Tess in the background say, no, you didn't.
She said, hello.
No, you didn't. Shit, stop saying that. Making them people
Krishan say,
think that this was
hang
Ruth.
the phone up. Tessa say, hello.
I want to say this. Look, okay, is it me? Because y'all remember back when Krishan was there, right? Remember everything that transpired? Her slapping blue playing in her face with the shit she said to him the whole shot. Now tell me, ain't Journey beating his ass the same way?
Yeah, she
Yep.
is, but it still ain't cute, nephew.
She doing him the same way.
It
No,
still don't matter.
no,
She
this
hear
is
what her
telling.
mammy
This is
saying.
telling. This is telling.
It's coming back on him.
No,
Yeah,
this is
it's coming
yeah, it's
back, but
coming
at the
back on
same
him, but this
time,
is telling.
no,
No,
because at the
no,
same time, people gonna clickbait like you saying that it's okay what
no,
she
I'm not
doing.
okay, but no, it's not okay. But what I'm saying is, it's not going to be not comparing Journey to a grown woman. I'm just saying the situation at hand and the person that they dealing with is two different people that's reacting to the same person the same way. It's physically impossible because Journey's a baby and she was raised by Jaden, and Krishan a grown ass woman that was raised by Miss Charlotte. Two different worlds.
Oh my God, nephew.
Two different worlds. Okay,
Do you
so
see
there's
where he
no
going?
way Journey should be bopping him up over the head, slapping him
No,
with
she should
Ramona.
not because she's still a kid and she got to stay in the kid place.
Yes, she does, but it's no way. It's the demon
But
inside of
did you
him that's
see, since you want to
irritating
bring that
them.
up,
Yes.
so now he put the little girl in school because people on there say she ain't in school and she ain't potty trained because she can't go to school. But we all know that
Mm-hmm.
you can send a child to school. They do have schools that when your child is not potty trained, you can send them to school. So he gonna send. So Journey going to school on her first day. Did y'all see how terrified Journey was?
She
Did
was
y'all
Yeah.
see?
terrified.
And he said that Journey was terrified because she was looking like, oh, she terrified of school. No, she was terrified because y'all did something to that baby. Y'all
Yeah, they
told her
did.
she better not cry on that live. She better not curse. She better not. So Jaden, allegedly, Jaden was over there. Journey must have been in timeout. She got a pop. Journey. So when they told Journey, when you go to school, you better not, cause you gonna get. They probably had a
It
bell and a
didn't work.
ruler.
It didn't work.
Listen, she gonna
Jaden,
tell her
Jaden
teachers
said it
was
didn't
And
work.
this is what I said, Pam. I told nephew, he know I said this. I said No matter how y'all tried to discipline her at the last minute, she's still gonna go. Cause if y'all can see when Blue asked her, "What's your name?" and you see she tried to come back in character from being terrified. She said, "Journey Porter," and she was finna cuss. She was finna come
She was
back.
better cuss.
She was finna come back.
She
Wait a
was
minute.
better cuss.
Cause she in character. So imagine when she go in that school, y'all, and she go in there. I say, Journey gonna cuss them people out. She gonna pick up that pot. She gonna throw it
Baby,
out.
she gonna go in and out of character all day, every day. Baby, she
That
gonna be
people gonna
in and
call her and
out of
say, "Come pick
character.
up your daughter."
Oh, they ain't gonna show that. I bet you they don't advertise that.
I said, nephew, we ain't gonna see that, but Journey finna throw the potty and everything.
She would
hmm
throw everything
But
there.
no, Jada said that when they told her what Journey did at school, the face she made with her and her friend. So I guess it was horrible news. But like I say, that's nothing but the spirits that jump off of Blue onto them girls, onto Krishan, onto Little Journey, onto all them women that's around him. He has a spirit that gets the pop locking and dropping and making them act a crazy fool exactly how he needs them to. It's like a spirit that only person that can control it is him, and he controls them to act a certain way to make him go viral.
But he had already said to Journey, and don't be doing no cursing.
But
And
nobody
you heard
drug
what
him
what's the
for her
name said?
cursing.
You heard what what's her little brother name? What's her brother name is?
Javon.
Javon,
Javon said, yeah, right.
right?
Right. But and Javon jumped up, and Jada say, her he gonna be like, Javon was like, okay, like let me jump out of here because I'm trying to run away from y'all. This the only freedom I get.
Exactly.
That
But
baby ran out that truck. And then
Baby.
did y'all see how Jaden with her? Ooh, she's so fake. Ooh, I can't. Ooh, you see how she kept locking Journey up in that car seat because she hear people say that Krishan don't do that with Krishan Jesus. So she over there just locking the baby up in the car seat. I'm like, y'all so fucking fake. Y'all read off. Y'all sit in the phone and y'all read off what people say about what Krishan does with that baby. All y'all do is stay on the phone and follow this girl. Follow comments. Oh, well, let me do what they say Krishan doesn't do. And then when Blue took Journey out of the car and he say, "Oh, let us see your outfit. Let us see," because he heard us say that little Mexican dress. Blue be listening to the comments. He be reading them. Blue be knowing what people be saying, how they dressing her and all of that. Oh, let me see your hair. It's comb. Oh, okay. Ciao.
But can you tell she don't have no edges on one side of her head?
And did you, let me shut up.
I'm saying they still didn't
Can you
say
tell the modeling
who.
picture, the second picture? Go over there on the modeling picture that Carlissa posted, but they rich and it's not no. She just put some pictures in the house. That's a shame before God. And put them picture on there with our portfolio and a professional picture. And the only one looked at professionals was Javon's. And the second picture, if you go with Journey in that jumpsuit and you move, she got Journey in that picture. And if you look on the side of Journey, God, Lord Jesus, that baby teeth wasn't even brushed, yellow, and you can see that's a damn shame.
But
Before
see,
God,
even then, you
that's
gotta
a damn
hold
shame. And
the
I'm being real.
parents
That don't make no
responsible.
sense.
The parents are held responsible, but
And
in
once
this
I hope you hear
situation,
me.
only one parent get held responsible instead of both. Like it should be all ways. It's like it seems like to me like every time the mother gets blamed for everything
No,
that the
because you wouldn't have put
child
my
do.
child on there. Because Carlissa did that. Did you see that Carlissa is the one that's running that page? And she the
Yeah,
one answering that? Because they caught her in there when she was answering something about um um Jaden not acting how she acting on Journey's page. Carlissa answered the question. And I say, ooh, this wench is running the model page.
Hmm. But
But you
still,
know what?
Blue and
But
Jaden
I
have
no,
to
I
be
blame the
held.
parents. You can say
Yes,
whatever. There is
Blue and
nowhere in
Jaden.
hell that I would let you take my child and put my child on something like that for the world to see and let you approve that. So I blame Jaden. It started with her. Everybody want to say it's Carlissa. No, everybody needs to start holding Jaden accountable. That is your
Exactly.
child. You birthed that child. You carried that child, not Carlissa.
But have y'all noticed the kids haven't been over there since really since he been back at home?
It ain't really about Blue. She don't like the fact that Carlissa is over here on her son's side about him sleeping with every different woman. Jaden want Carlissa to see her as the daughter-in-law, and that's it, and that's all.
Jaden, you're gonna always
She's
be
selfish.
last. Jaden, you're gonna always be last. Now you can't blame this on Krishan because it's two other
That's
different
what I've
ones.
been saying. Y'all
Well,
sitting over
three.
here, y'all can't blame it on Krishan. It's not Krishan's fault now. Everybody, at first, everybody, Jaden don't want no Blue. Jaden like women. I've
Jaden
been
been
saying
wanting
for a
blue.
long time,
Jaden
Jaden has
been wanted
always
blue.
wanted Blue.
Exactly. But blue didn't want it her.
Exactly. And she felt like staying under Carlissa, like I'm the daughter-in-law. That's how I'm gonna win him.
Huh.
Now she's doing the co-parent thing. Oh, let me co-parent.
Co-parent.
Oh, I never
Co-parent.
had my
Girl.
dad. I never had my dad. So now y'all weird. I never had my dad, and I want my kids to have their dad. But girl, if you co-parent, why he over there sleeping with you every night when the kids go to sleep?
Thank you. They not
That
co-parent.
part. Child, Jaden ain't y'all, they be up. Jaden is bisexual. She like men and women.
But my thing is this here. Just like the other girl said, the one that's uh the one that looked like what's the one name that just got through cooking for him? Not Stunner. And him and for him and
That
Carlissa.
Ashley.
Ashley said that she had said that no matter what, it take 2 weeks for it to get in your system. And she was trying to say that if a person if he's sleeping around, if he's sleeping with
That
her,
yeah,
it'll
the
show up in 2 weeks
right. That
and
if
stuff.
you sleeping with one person, you really it's not 2 weeks. It's really a month. Well, here's the thing. We all know that it show up in us faster. I mean, it show up
Exactly.
in male faster, and it take longer to show up in us.
Yes.
Like a male nephew. Come on, we know this. You can Google it, study it, whatever. A male can we can have sex, but a male is gonna feel that in 24 hours.
Exactly.
And it takes shit, a female will feel it in 3 hours. It don't, I mean, 3 days. It don't have to be 2 weeks. Because we gonna already know how our body is feeling. And then sometimes women prolong things. Females prolong things. They really do. It take a minute. Like, oh, maybe da 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 da. They may not smell themselves. They may not just listening to what people say, right? But the first sign is if you feeling anything, if a male feel it in 24 hours, he should be able to tell you. But a lot of males don't tell you because if they have several partners, they don't know who infected them.
Exactly. So
Because
that's why
yeah, a man is gonna feel it within 24 hours. Um, or maybe 48 hours, but I know it comes faster than a woman. So I can hear what she's saying. Wait 2 weeks before you actually be with another partner. So if you know if that person is the one that gave you what you have.
exactly.
Or
But my thing is this
like
here.
pregnant
You
or
remember
something.
you remember when Carlissa tried to say that he didn't have STD. I don't want to say the word on Sid's page. Remember when she said that he didn't have it, and if
I
he
think it's okay
did,
to say that, right,
okay, okay,
sis?
okay, okay.
Carlissa don't know nothing. Is she over there in the restaurant with him?
But my thing is this: he slept with 1,000 women's girl. He didn't had it
What
way
happened to
before.
nephew?
I don't know, but actually, if y'all remember, they was all, should I say, the fire, sis, the fire, they, yeah. Mm. Y'all be forgetting Krishan lives.
Bump.
Y'all don't remember Krishan used to tell us? Oh, okay. She used to tell us about all that about Blue. Mm.
Bumpy.
Yeah, Blue was going around doing a lot of stuff.
But
He'd
she
already
still.
told us. And then, okay, if y'all listen to this song that he has now, listen to the song. The other day when I heard him, I actually just heard it. I guess was something when I heard it. He said, "Y'all don't hear him say Plan B." He mentions Plan B throughout his songs. So Plan B is the pill they give you. That's the morning after, right?
Yeah.
So Blue is this is why Blue don't have all these kids. So you actually have to take that. So Blue must be going by allegedly this stuff himself. That's what he say in all his music. He say and the Plan B neck. That's what he be saying.
But did you hear
She be
what he?
saying what, sis?
Did he say go listen? Sis, go tell niece to go listen to it. Y'all go listen. When Blue saying that and he's saying that when he to chasing around the house, he done and he say what he doing. So he say and then and the Plan B. He keep mentioning Plan B. That's that morning after pill that
Mm-hmm.
they make you take, well, to make sure you don't have a child by them.
Mm-hmm.
He say that. If y'all really listen to that song, he say, I'm chasing around the house and I'm and I and then I Plan B. He said Plan B. He said Plan B. He say that Plan B.
No, did you hear what he had said today? I think it was last night. I heard it today. When he had said that when he was saying like, oh, when you wanted to leave, when he asked Stunner, when you want to ignore a person, how do you do it? And she said that
That's what I
if
don't
it
talk to him. Ignore him.
yeah. And you see what Krishan doing? She's not talking
That
to you.
I heard. I said that we talked about that today. I said you heard when Stunner said ignore him, and he was like he was listening to her, and I said the only reason why Stunner said that is because she know that he is calling Krishan and running behind Krishan.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
she's
Krishan is
telling him
ignoring.
to stop calling Krishan, like ignore her, and then she'll start calling you and coming after you, like like she was trying to give him pointers or something, just like she was messing with them Bibles. She was messing with them Bibles in the back. You seen what she was doing with them Bibles and what she told him? And Stunner know that that's Krishan Bibles. We all saw that. Stunner some like she don't want them Bibles in that in his in that his studio, whatever they do the music at. So
Uh-huh.
if they go live tonight, because did they go live again? I want to see if them Bibles on that couch. Because Stunner wanted
That's
him to
because
remove them
they don't.
Bibles.
She don't want it in there because she knows she evil and she have evil intent. And when
Thank you.
you can't be the word to convict you, and she feeling convicted. That's why she don't want it in
And
there.
did you see when she first picked it up on their first live? She went sit on
Thank you,
that
T
couch.
Fox. Not to say crazy conversation, but thank you, girl.
Thank you. But did you see when she sit on that couch and she picked that Bible up? She act like she was trying to place it and she threw it. You see what she did? And then she gonna pick it up and sit it down. Stunner know that Krishan got them Bibles from Jason Lee. She knows
Mhm.
that them pillar Bibles. Stunner know this. But then you don't go tell him that you want him to remove them Bibles out of that. You want him to take them Bibles out? Have y'all noticed that Blue know with them Bibles? We all know this, but Blue will not remove them Bibles. How many times that y'all don't think that Jaden told him to remove them pillars? Blue won't remove them for some reason. Why? What sis just said. Those pillar Bibles are strong. Krishan has laid her hands on on those pillar Bibles.
Exactly. Hmm.
And that was gifted to her out of love from Jason Lee.
And then one of her supporter got her one too.
I don't know, but I remember her being on Jason Lee, and he gifted her that.
Yeah,
But at
Jason
the
Lee gave her two, and I think a supporter gave her one.
oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know what? Show right, because there's three of them, right?
Uh-huh. It's three of
But
them.
she laid her head. Can y'all imagine? It was in the room with her. She laid her head. Krishan Jesus laying there, and y'all playing with the Bibles. You let Journey throw them around. Stunner go over there. Um, Kiki even look at them. They talk about them. Y'all seen those pill? See, here's the thing with me. People play dumb, like they don't watch lives, like they haven't seen this as popular as this girl is.
Well, if you
They
didn't know
they
now.
know where them pillar Bibles came from, and and
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna tell you this, Stunner, you nephew, where you at? Cause what I said, you better look to the left and the right, and nephew say from the back to the front. Cause now you playing.
Mm-hmm. She
That's all
definitely
I gotta
played.
say.
She I'm gonna tell you something. Those girls from the baddest, they're not gonna fool her no more. None of them is
That's
gonna fool
wrong.
her. None of them are gonna fool her. And I love, like I said again, I'm gonna say it again. I love what Rolly said today.
Me too.
I
I do.
loved it.
They talk about Rolly, but Rolly, the only one came out and said something, which I know the old baddies is sitting there. I know Scotty looking. And she's pregnant. You know you really in your feelings, right?
Hmm.
I know they saying something, but
Yeah.
nobody said nothing but Rolly.
A lot of them is not
And
gonna,
Nally
they're
don't
not
even
liking it.
like Stunner Girl. You know, she don't even fool with her.
They're not gonna like it because they're gonna be like, we supposed to be like sisters.
Like,
You know
that's
what I'm saying?
crazy. And at first I was like, well, then she started doing, and then when she let Blue pick her up,
Thank you. When
I
he
was,
picked her up and she
I,
twerked on him,
I
baby,
said,
is that a
oh,
PR stunt?
but you know what's probably next, right?
They already did it.
N- Uh, to see, no,
Oh,
no. I think Latifah next. You know they trying to bring man. Listen, listen. All of them like
but
it blue,
Latifah is boring though.
but you didn't see when she was tweeting blue when Blue and Krishan was fighting. She was loving stuff. She was liking what he said. It's like, what do y'all see in Blue?
Girl, let me tell you something. Ain't nothing my
So
sister
if
Mans
you
can
see
do for me.
Latifah on there, don't say I didn't say it. Hmm.
That's sickness there. Well, they said they all
The root of
sleep with.
all evil.
Hmm.
And sometimes I don't even think it's about money. I think it's just evilness. Cause you
Yeah.
jealous.
I think what Stunner is mad about, I ain't gonna say I think, I know it. I know it. But you said this, Stunner. You said that you never had a relationship with him. He's not your type. He's ugly.
Yeah, child. Stunner liked it be no. You could tell
Yeah.
how she went in and
Yeah. I don't know where everybody is. Hey, and I guess their phone drop or something. They'll be back up. So, chat, I have a question. Do y'all think that that was a PR stunt with Blue and Stunner Girl? One, if it's yes. Two, if it's no. What do y'all think it is? I don't think it's I don't think it's a stunt. I think it's Stunner is in her feelings and she's jealous. I don't think it's a stunt. I think she thinking like, oh, maybe Blue got money because of the restaurant and stuff, and she want to get to the Kings of Crabs. I don't think that.
Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to.
Yeah, she feels some
I
type of
got.
way about the Ninja
Hold
Turtle.
on, I'm waiting on Sis
Okay. Oh, I was trying to
so I
keep
can
it
bring her
company
back
while
up.
y'all.
There she goes. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. I got a G pay, so give me 1 second.
I'm sorry, sis Pam. I hit the wrong button. When I'm getting a phone call and it's just an unnecessary phone call, and you know how you end it, it's some reason it kicks me out.
That's how it was doing me when I was on Marty page.
Yeah, it's like I can get a phone call and it just kicks me out.
Yeah, it do me the same way. I was trying to get it keep people's company while y'all
No, I
dropping
heard
out.
you. Like when it
Oh,
kicked me
okay.
out, I heard you and I had to call sis and say it kicked me out.
Okay.
hmm But
Yeah, I asked the chat, do y'all think that was it a PR stunt between Blue and Stunner Girl? Ugh,
I think
I
they are both in their feelings.
yeah.
Stunner keep bringing up Bino being a trick, and once they were together, Krishan checked her.
But did you see that what she tried to say in her song? Um um
Stunner is
I
a
don't
304.
yeah, she definitely but I think like did you hear when she tried to make her song her song
I
today?
heard it.
It didn't make any sense to me.
She was kind of really dissing Blue.
Yes, she
But at the same time, that was the first day. But here's the thing. Stunner was over there dissing Blue, but I think Stunner got enough feelings and she was liking Blue. Cause you wouldn't be around somebody you don't like, right?
exactly.
And you seen the numbers really wasn't where it was at, right? But you stayed all night with him.
They said she stayed 3 nights with him.
She's still with him. She's still over there. Even though he took the kids to school, Stunner is still over there. Stunner ain't showed us that she went back to, I think, where Stunner live in Florida.
She live in Florida. Yep.
Stunner still ain't went back. She's still over there. She been at that house with him. And you seen Bodine was with them?
And Bodine with the other girl.
And but at first I thought it was the little music dude that was producing the music the other girl was with. But looked like Bodine with the other girl.
Bodine is with the other girl.
And did you see that Stunner showed her gifts? Like they was in the car going somewhere, and Stunner showed her gifts that Blue Boy
Only
on
thing
her
I,
story. Yes, like in a blue bag, like a bunch of blue stuff, like facial, like I don't know, perfume. Yes. And I said, well, I felt like Stunner was leaving that morning, right?
uh-huh.
I was like, oh, she leaving and she's showing her gifts. Then they wind up in the grocery store.
But not that you see the wig she had in her head. I mean the not the wig.
But did
It
you
must be
see
a
where she
sewing.
went? Where she did?
Yes,
No,
where Krishan go get
where
hers done it.
Krishan go. Ain't that
Mm-hmm.
shade?
Mm-hmm.
It's like they was throwing nothing but shade. That's how come I know this is not like, hey, Krishan. like, hey, I'm doing this just for
No,
money. It's like you trying to hurt this girl
no,
at
she's
this
trying to
point.
hurt her. She's trying to hurt her. That's what she's trying to do. But girl, go on, stay over there with him and let him knock you side your
You
god
going to
doggone
the
head.
glam where Krishan made the glam known when nobody knew about the glam, and then you gonna talk about people that wear wigs?
And you heard what he said. Bye, girl, bye.
It's like you doing all of this for what? And then Blue down there like he trying to sniff her and this shit, and you staying all night.
Well,
So
he
it's
did
Stunner,
say
it's Stunner.
he eat AZZ
But wait a minute, where
allegedly.
you slept? Because old girl over there with Bodine in what room? Because the rooms he got in there is Journey and Javon, right?
You got baby Jesus room in there too.
Oh, okay. And so, but Stunner, did you? We know you saw that Krishan took that dirty mattress out of there with Jaden and she brought that mattress and that couch. So, bitch, you laying over there on her mattress and her couch.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Let's reset this. Oh, okay. You look dumb. You think you over there? See, Stunner got that arrogance, like I'm that bitch. And when you fuck with me,
You got nothing
see,
but a
she
big
over there
bubba
like
head.
like she that bitch. And when you fuck with me, you'll never go back. But girl, do you know who Blue is?
He finna run circles around her too.
And do you know that Blue really don't give a damn? He really trying to make another Krishan.
Exactly.
And you will never feel her shoes, no matter who you think you are. Like, Stunner, go find you a regular dude. Since you want to be that bitch, go find you a regular dude. And I hope you listening, because they lay up at night. They stroll in the streets too. Stunner, go find you a regular dude and make him a somebody, and that you are everybody. Because you will never be nobody in Krishan's shoes. I hate to tell you, because Blue will never forget about Krishan. He's
Sure
actually
won't.
trying to replace her, and you can't do it. You just ain't that girl. Hello. What Tessa say?
Uh,
Hello.
hello. I
Hello.
know when
And then on
I
top
know
of
when she
that,
say that. Hello.
hello. And Krishan got a natural body.
Thank you.
Stunner. We know that you got a BBL, and it is nothing wrong with the
And
girls
she
that
got
get
them little
BBLs
tatas too.
and get the ties and all that. But here's what y'all don't have on her. She's natural. Hello.
Hello.
Y'all don't get
hello.
it. Blue sell y'all dreams. Blue sit over there saying, yeah, I had that girl in the bay over here, the dirty feet. She can't do nothing. She stank.
I feel sorry for
I
her.
had over there. I had the Ashley girl. She got dark circles under her eyes. My mama and them in the faith evangelist wanted to make her somebody, and in the ain't even good. And then I had the other one over here, Hazel E. She's so plastic, her face won't even move. And then I had the other, but see, Krishan over here, everything real. But see, I can't stand the little bitch. So
Cause she blackened my eyes and broke my nose. Broke
see, I can't beat her up. But see, Stunner, see, you the Stunner. See, you on here, out natural, and the people in there, you a goddamn lie. And this shit over there, Blue, I'm really not natural. Then Blue gets a feeling like, wait a minute, this shit still, this shit ain't natural. Well, wait a minute, Stunner got me over here believing this shit natural. Wait a minute, now. And then they all on there. Then they all get to talk. Yeah, that MF thought he was gonna use me and talk about me because Krishan all natural. But I'm fine. I got this body. Y'all, we just talking about allegedly.
sis. Look, sis. And
Then
that's
they
her
realize
man
they
booty.
can't win over Krishan. So they all sitting over there drunk. And then when they see Krishan pop out and Blue over there, because y'all know it's coming. He gonna be in the closet. Krishan, please forgive me. Please, I'm over here. I'm trying and crying.
So Sean said, "You're a lie." He go. Chelsea, hello.
Tessa, hello. What Krishan say? So that I had to fight all my life. Just say, just in the background. No, you didn't.
You see, we on the phone. Hello.
Say, come hang up the phone. Tessa go over there, hang up. Tessa say, hello.
Look, sis, Blue gonna be like, baby, you know I miss you, baby. Please come
He
back
gonna
to me,
be in the
baby.
closet.
Please come back.
We
No,
ain't gonna
stop.
hear. We ain't gonna hear Jaden snowing, cause he already left Jaden the day when he dropped them kids off at school. Look, Jaden thought she was going over there to get some. And they rolled back over there because they wasn't in Blue Car. They was in that rental. They went back over there, and Jaden just knew Blue was coming in. Blue say, "Gotta go." Wait, Jaden say, "What you mean? You ain't gonna come eat some breakfast and come in and come eat this?" And Blue say, I gotta go home. Baby, Jaden ran to that car. Jaden was hitting that car. Oh, Stunner girl still over there. I'm finna whoop her ass. Blue say, come over here, cause you wouldn't fight Krishan, but I'm gonna let Stunner whoop your ass if she can't fight. Wait. She went in there. Look, she went in there. That bitch went put a replay and watched the Stunner girl in that kitchen. She see that other mad dog, the one the feet in the middle, Stunner girl friend. You see the Stunner girl friend? Jada say, I'ma call my friend. Call your friends, cause you know you didn't want them hands with Krishan, even though you had them hands, and we all know and y'all hiding it.
Exactly.
But Stunner girl, I ain't gonna. If you want to come over here and fight Stunner girl, she's Stunner for a reason. I can't pay her off to hide that shit, cause Stunner Stunner gonna post Jake getting her ass whooped.
You sure will, baby. She sure gonna post.
So Blue said, you bring your ass over there if you want to. Stunner gonna post your ass. I can't hide it. I can't pay Stunner all the money in the world. Stunner
gonna
already
be like,
told her. No, Stunner already told Jaden. I mean, not Jaden Blue. I'm over here staying for some days. And if Jaden bring her ass over here, I'm
beat her
telling you,
butt.
I'm a beat that. When I got my friend over here, my friend right here go to jail. My
Tell
friend
that
gonna
bitch.
whoop that ass. Whoop that ass.
I'm
And then
sorry. It's
I'm
me.
gonna
I
post
messed
it.
up. My bad.
Wait, look. And
No.
then I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna
Thank
make
you.
sure the whole world see that my friend whooped Jaden ass while she over here crying. So Blue say, keep your ass over there and don't bring your ass up.
Ooh, what happened? What
Now I was
happened?
making jokes about Jada. Jada when Blue. Jada Blue went to the school and Blue got back in the car and said, I'm going home.
I say, sis, you heard I say, they took the kids to the school. They went back to the house, and because they was in that rental car with Jada. They went back to the house, and Jada thought Blue was coming in there to eat some breakfast. And Blue
Girl,
said,
you was coming in
I
there
gotta
eating some
go.
Simon Croquette.
Wait, no. Blue say, I gotta go, because
He was trying to eat. She thought he was gonna
no.
eat some Simon Croquettes.
No, sis, Blue say I gotta go. Cause Jaden, I mean Stunner is at the house with a friend, and Blue jumped in his car, and she came over there saying, I'm coming over there, I'ma whoop that bitch. And Blue say, don't you bring your ass over here, cause Krishan already whooped your ass and I hit it. But if
Yes.
you come over here with
I had
Jaden,
a medium
I
fry
mean,
too. Yeah.
if you
Okay.
bring
Okay.
your
Thank you.
ass over here with Stunner friend gonna dog whoop her ass,
Oh, I
and
forgot. I
Stunner
got that
gonna
damn
post
7-Up.
it.
I ain't even buy this, but I'm so thirsty.
Hmm.
Sis, Stunner gonna post that whoop ass on Jaden.
He showed him.
Blue
No,
gon' Blue gon'
So
beg her not
Blue
to.
Blue told her, I can't pay Stunner no, I can't pay no all the money in the world. Stunner gonna make sure the world see that her friend whooped your ass. So keep your ass at home. I gotta stay over here with Stunner.
What Carlissa? What bald head Skittle say? Jaden, you can come over here if you want to.
But I thought they had something
Why was
running
she
to
trying to
each other.
encourage her to come over there and get that ass whooping?
But Stunner ain't gonna touch her. Stunner gonna talk shit. That slow foot, the feet, the not needed gonna whoop her ass.
Uh,
That's why Stunner got that girl with her. That
but
girl came to
my
whoop
thing
that
is
ass.
this. My thing is this, and I ain't hating on Stun or nothing, but you still ain't Blue. She still done had her body done.
That what we said. She got her body done. She a
Yep.
She still
she's
a
a plastic Barbie too.
she's still in the ledge trick of the industry. So I mean, what you doing, my guy?
Cause he trying to
What you
still
really
remake a
doing?
Krishan. He trying to get clout and he ain't getting it. Cause she still ain't natural body. When he feel Krishan, he be over there. When he get a hold of Krishan, he be like, "Ooh, I ain't this feeling is so different from that plastic feeling."
Girl,
Wait a minute. Sis Bam, did you see that Ashley was on there the other night saying that people say that she a man?
Oh yeah, yeah.
she
She
said,
got
I'm
something
not no
to
She
man.
said, I'm not no man, but nephew say allegedly you are.
Nephew swears she a man.
say. Never say she a man.
Matthew swears she a man.
Then she had a homegirl
He
on
be
there and she
arguing me
say,
and Auntie down. He
yes,
be
he
arguing me and
does.
Auntie down.
And it's crazy because before she addressed it, he was telling us it. I say, nephew, did you see she addressed it and you been saying
She been over
Uh-huh.
there.
do you see them people over there on Facebook calling me a man? I'm just tall. I'm 6'6" and Blue is 6'2", 6'3", and I'm 6. I'm just tall, but I'm not a man. Nephew say what that got to do with it.
Yeah. Nah, nephew said, no, I'm going to tell you what he said. He said, Transformer, more than meets the eye. Transformer, it
Yup,
disguise.
that's all
That's
what he
what nephew
said.
said.
Yup, that's all what he said. Transformer.
That's what my nephew said.
And
Transformer,
then
more
nephew
than
got me
meets
looking
the
at that
eye.
girl. So now I'm looking at her. I'm putting the phone to the side, to the left, to the right. And I'm like, well, let me see. Is she really?
No, now he got you looking at the girl all backwards.
And she's like, I'm a woman. And I'm like, and nephew say, well, that don't mean that they go over there and buy that stuff.
Now she said she had a thick neck. Who said she had a thick neck?
Oh no, she's still there. She's still with him. Now they doing a video in
Oh,
front of
they
his
all say
house.
they still with him. They
Yeah.
crazy. The baby over there hitting them long blue nails. Look like she can't clean her butt. And she over there hitting that top. And he's
Her
still,
butt's probably so
y'all this,
shitty.
but he's still a good person. Y'all crazy as hell. And who say I ain't gotta go visit a family? She acting like she visiting her family. And you know goddamn well Blue got Stunner, girl.
She knew she wasn't gonna be in that house with Stunner over there.
Yo, like
But the way he over there trying to act like he gonna put his tongue in her butt and all that, girl, he was
he
doing too
sure
much.
did. He sure said that he was like, uh, he do he eat butt allegedly. To save my sister
Right,
page.
Boots? Right, Boots? Boots say Jaden over there huffing and puffing it because Blue over there with a black girl.
She don't like that, baby.
Oh, exactly. And I'm gonna say this. The reason why they hated
She know she
Krishan
kept
so
talking.
much because Krishan was a black girl. They didn't care if he was over there with Eagle East, Eagle V's.
And
Uh,
Transformer.
yeah, they didn't care.
Old English. You know her name, Old English.
They didn't care. But if it was a black girl over there, oh my God, they got in their feelings. Jada didn't care because she knows that, she could. But with a black girl, let me tell you this, Jada. I hope you falling your ass off the bed, bitch. You can't stand black women because the ussy better, the coochie better, the titties better, the hair smell better. You can't stand us because
They smell like wet dogs.
you know that we can take y'all man and y'all can't stand it. I don't care who don't like what I gotta say because it's the truth. Because see, people don't like to tell the truth, but I tell the truth. That's the reason
What
why
they
they
say,
say
the truth will make you free.
nah. That's why they say clear. White women go with black men and they never go back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess what? Black men go to y'all and they could they come back because they can never go back.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I don't know who told y'all a lie. Because baby, we smell good. Our skins is child. Don't get me started. Because I can't get rid of mine and y'all can't never take mine from me. So I don't know who y'all be talking to. And obviously y'all can't take Blue for Krishan because he still ain't over. His nose still wide up with that perm on his.
He got a perm.
Girl, look, they keep Terrence Howard.
Talking about whoop
Thank
that
you. You
trick.
in charge.
Whoop that. Stunner, say you in charge?
And then he got the nerve to have it combed over.
Yep.
Ooh, but I wanted him to say, let's do a hook. What did I say, sis? I say, go ahead and say you want to do a hook, bitch, because I'm finna get you caught up.
Mm-hmm.
You know how far to go with the women's. He know what type of woman to get. He know exactly what type of woman to get.
Blue was over there.
He got to
Whoop
get
that.
himself together.
Stunner, say you in charge. Stunner looked at him.
Yeah.
But see, sis, that was the first night. Stunner was kind of being a little tight. She's reading that chat.
How was she being a little tight when she all up on the couch shaking her booty in front of the
No,
Bible?
but she did it a
That
little
was
bit.
disrespectful.
But
That
she
part
did.
was
But sis, she did
disrespectful
it
to
a
me.
little. She did it a little bit. But tonight, Stunner went all the way. You see when she jumped on him? Child, Stunner
Because he
jumped
was
on
like,
Blue
we got to
Baby
turn it up.
like she was riding. Stunner was like,
She sure
ride,
was like she
ride,
ride.
ride. That's how
I like
Stunner
the way
jumped on
you
Blue tonight,
ride,
baby.
ride. Horses
Sure
in the
Exactly.
did.
stable.
And then when Blue put her down and she say, and Blue say, yeah, I say, oh girl, you was really riding.
She was ready to ride that pony.
She said horses in the stable.
Yeah, and then her
I
baby,
like
they
the
over
way
there
you
just looking.
ride,
Stunner
ride,
was
ride.
riding, baby, like she was on a horse. Ride, ride.
Horses in the stable.
Baby,
Trail
all I can do
riding.
was sit over there and say, please, Krishan, don't cuss her out. Please, spiritual daughter, don't say shit to that hoe.
Let her do
Let her make
her.
it.
And then everybody, they look so cute together. They do. They do. They look gorgeous together. They
I
do.
love y'all are beautiful couples to me.
For
Y'all
beautiful.
stick
Just
together like glue,
beautiful.
cause when that gun
Beautiful.
stick from that glue, y'all gonna fall down, Stunner hair gonna come out acting like that's her real hair. Bitch, please. Girl, if your toes is ugly, your pussy stink. Okay, well,
Uh,
Stunner, I want you to hear me. How we know you see the white toes? Bitch, because when everything on TikTok, all y'all young girls say y'all put suppositories up y'all pussies.
so dude, that sure
Sis,
So let's
happened.
talk
they
about
say
it.
the P word, sis. Not the P word.
I'm sorry,
They
sis.
Uchi cat, sis.
The
They
Uchi
Uchi
cat, the
cat.
Uchi cat. Y'all put suppositories up y'all Uchi cat. Every TikTok I look, if that man say you smell it and you want it tight and it want to be wet,
Baby,
wet,
baby, you should have clean, baby.
baby,
I ain't
we
gotta
don't.
use
Let
nothing.
me tell you about a 53-year-old woman. We don't do that, hoe.
Yo, don't.
Uh-uh.
We don't even do that. Y'all over here sticking suppositories up y'all cootie cats. And then y'all wearing these sexy panties making y'all cootie cats stink.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that BBL stinks.
And y'all know
Exactly.
y'all gotta get y'all some cotton panties. If y'all gonna wear
Uh,
y'all better get y'all some cotton granny panties.
Tell them again,
Stop trying to
sis. Tell them
stop
again.
trying to wear them ones cutting off your little your juice circulation.
Tell them again,
exactly.
sis. Tell
They
them again.
ain't
Cause
hearing
I
it
got
back.
a right
Tell them
now. My
again.
nephew Lord, my goddaughter, my niece. Boy, I have him laughing. He say when I first met Ain't she told the truth. They called me one night on the three-way. I'm on the phone. They was dying laughing. You remember me telling y'all about that?
Uh-huh.
He say, I don't know, cause some girls wear them little sick and they cooches be foul, be off the chain. And I remember my mama told me, he said, little suppositories. He said, I say for a reason, it just wear out. And I remember my mama say, you better wear them cotton panties. Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And them big draws, I say, baby, I wear them big draws. Let me put it
Thank
on,
you.
wear them big draws. Cause guess what? My Udi pot, my for JJ and I'll never smell.
Thank you.
Ever.
You better wake up, y'all,
Baby, and
child.
if I do smell something, oh no, something ain't
No,
right.
that's
We
what I
gonna have to
said.
Believe
talk
me.
about it. And I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
start with a
And let me tell
conversation
y'all
with
something
my
else. When y'all
husband.
go use the restroom and y'all potty and y'all smell yourself, please call the doctor because something ain't
Thank
Call
right.
the
you.
doctor. Quick, quick, quick. 911
Don't wait till that shit
emergency.
settle in your spores and in your blood. Y'all see these young
And
people
baby,
don't know.
if you smell like, I'm telling you, if you smell like death eating on the soda cracker, baby, that means you might have a little trichomonas. Y'all better go get. You know what
Thank you.
trichomonas look like?
No, I don't know because I ain't never had it, but
No,
yeah.
baby, I took I used to teach what's it called?
Sex
I used to
STD
tell
Education.
my kids
prevention.
when you
I used to
sit
teach
on the
an
toilet
STD.
and pee
Let me
and you
tell you,
smell
I told
yourself,
my
go
kid.
to the
That's
doctor.
probably why my two oldest kids ain't got kids yet. And my oldest daughter, she waited until she got married because we took
What?
them to
Your
a
two oldest
STD
kids, one of your two oldest children do have kids.
because she married. I'm talking about you and Ty.
He
Anytime
has a
when you
child.
When
sit
he's
on the toilet,
25, he didn't have a
anytime
child
you
when he
gonna
was
sit on
little.
the toilet
Yeah,
and you
that's true.
pee and
He had a
it's a
child
foul
because
odor come
we
up,
took them
something is
to
not right.
no, because I took my kids to to classes to teach them about STDs, and I let them see them in microscopes and what they look like and all that
They
stuff.
look, yeah,
Baby,
exactly.
I say you listen. You can catch mold in a baby. Okay,
Sure
you can
can.
catch mold in a baby.
Listen, y'all. This what I tell Layla, and it's the truth. This what I tell her. You know, a lot of these young girls go around at these schools, and they think if they're not having
I hope Michaela don't
the
make them go
full
to the.
intercourse or whatever, they think when they put their mouth there, it's not actually intercourse to them. But I said, if you got cavities in your mouth
Mm-hmm.
and your
Mm-hmm.
mouth is
Exactly.
bleeding and you on there or
Mm-hmm.
a man, you still gonna catch that through your mouth.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing. That so when you have a lot of
Your
kids,
mouth is more acceptable than anything.
right? You have a
Yep.
lot of kids. I watch a lot of the movies on Lifetime, a real story about these kids, and they'll say, well, no, because I never had I never had, did that with a
Mm-hmm.
boy. And when they take them to doctor and it'd be like, no. If y'all don't know, when y'all go get y'all full physical and it says all that like HIV 1, 2, 3, AIDS 1, 2, 3, herpes 1, 2, 3. It's also the mouth accepted. All of that is on there.
Exactly. Exactly.
And a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people don't know
Mm-hmm.
that. And a doctor can tell, oh, well, your child was not doing this, but your child was doing that.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of kids are so uneducated, they don't think that you could see that.
But they took that out of school. They took all that out of
Yeah,
school.
that's okay. Because you can go get a physical, baby.
Exactly.
You can go get a
Exactly.
physical.
But that's the thing. Even though they took that out of school as
But
parents, it's
as a
our
parent, you still supposed
responsibility.
to
Baby, I
talk to your
teach my
kid.
kids about it.
Me
I
too,
teach
Me
my
too.
sis.
boys about everything. I teach
I
them
Baby,
did
about
I'm
too.
taking
all
my
that. I
child to
teach
the
them
doctor
about
and you gonna draw
same
her
sex.
blood.
We talk about. I be like,
Hmm.
and sorry to those that choose whatever choices they make in life. That's your choice. But I teach my children. I said when God made, He made man and He made woman.
And he no, because he
And
give
you
them
and I
all
tell
five
my
senses
kids,
to
and I
use.
tell my kids, I say, can a
Hmm.
man and a man have a baby? God's
No,
way? No. Can a woman and a woman have a baby God's way?
no.
No. I
That
said,
part.
so if it's so I'm just gonna I'm gonna leave that there with y'all. That's how I teach my kids, and I started telling them that young. Okay?
And you was
Yeah, that's
righteous.
what I did too. I was telling my kids about sex and stuff. Like, then I even got to the point like,
Because you gotta educate them. Because a
yeah,
lot of in the household, especially in our community, it's no education.
exactly. Like I was
Because we
telling
so
my
afraid,
boys,
like, no, if I talk to my child about that, she gonna start doing that. Or my son, no. You have to talk about this.
You have
exactly,
to talk because you know what? If you don't, they're gonna get curious in what they see, especially with AI. And that's why I had to
exactly.
And
explain
sis,
to
it
my
ain't
son
even
too,
AI. This
especially
shit has
my
been
third.
going on in
But even with
television.
the internet and everything, I have to explain to my kids like, okay, if you see that on the internet, that's inappropriate. Is that
No,
appropriate for it
sis,
to
it's
be?
not even the internet. If you sitting down watching regular TV,
You true about
Exactly.
commercials
that?
They
come
even got it
on.
in cartoon now.
Commercials. This
Yeah.
is
Hmm.
the it be commercials come on
Baby,
regular
it be
TV.
kitty cartoons. It be
Yeah, that's
kitty
what I'm saying. It could
cartoons.
be kiddie
I be like,
cartoon.
how it be and then it's the when your kids are born, you don't have to give them a gender. What type of shit is that?
Thank you.
What type of
It's
shit is
weird.
that? I've never in like I'm like my grandma. I was talking to my 92-year-old grandma about that, y'all. I said, Grandma, I said, do you know? I said, Grams, do you know now when your kids are? She said, I was watching that on the damn news. I was like, what kind
Hmm.
of?
No, I get to watching the news and then a commercial break come on, and it'll show two men kissing.
Mm-hmm.
It'll show like, oh, agenda, get this pill and you'll never catch this.
Yeah, they
Or
Mm-hmm.
do
you'll
show all
never,
that.
and I'm like, back in the day, they could never have that on the
Never.
TV.
That would have never been on TV. But now with
So since we on
everybody,
this subject,
everybody has a right to express and be who they
no,
are.
everybody, but since we on this subject, um, they was on Trump about this. Do you know that Trump has said that voting Harris and all them in there, they wanted that transgender and all that, right?
Uh-huh.
Do y'all know that today that that even though that Trump said that he stopped all of that, that it's not stopped. So he manipulated people to vote for him to say, if y'all sit here and watch, because CNN is on the news in my job all day, every day. So I'm sitting there, we all watching this. I can come in, drink my coffee, and I'm like, you manipulated people to believe that you would never go for this. And you talk down on the Democrats. And now you sitting here like, oh, my hands is free. You acting like you don't care. They even oppose you about the sibling checks. You
Oh,
over there like,
Yeah,
oh,
they
did
hold
I
sure
on, hold
speak
on.
say
on them
I'm
that?
about the
telling you.
Did
sibling
I
check.
do
I'm
that?
about to
Did
tell you.
I say that? So
But
now
sis,
they got, wait,
let me
sis, they
tell
got
you
this
one
one
better.
girl. But wait a minute, sis, they got this girl and her family is fighting with the sports. Her name is Alice. She's all over. Y'all can see it's all over CNN and everything. That she says she identified herself as a girl. And they tried to stop all of this. And they're fighting the rights because if you try to make her be on the bar team, you took back all her rights. that she's identified, her parents identified this from a young girl, and she looked just like a girl. This was all over CNN News for the last 3 days. And this ain't no allegedly. This ain't no, it's right now on the news. And it's like Trump is sitting back like he don't care. Like, go over there. I'm not even fighting no more. I'm the president. Really, I really don't care. But at first it was like, I care. And I took back what Kamala and them was trying to say, is what I'm saying. Which is weird. Because if you gonna
It ain't weird. It ain't weird. It's politics.
Stand for something. Now you're not standing for anything. You're just like, I'm just glad y'all put me here and I really don't care no more.
But he didn't care in the first place, though, y'all.
No,
he didn't care in the first place.
He cared at first.
But who?
No.
He ain't never act like he cared.
No,
he ain't never act like he cared.
He went against Kamala Harris and them about that. Yes, he did.
He went against them because that was a way for him to win over the vote.
Exactly, and he won with that. Now he's sitting back like whatever. When they
he's sitting back like whatever on a lot of shit. But last night, my cousin, my little cousin, was detained by ISIS.
Not ISIS.
ICE.
Lord
by ICE.
Jesus.
It's happening a lot everywhere.
And in Minnesota. And it was very, like, enough is enough, y'all. And I don't talk politics.
To you tonight, sis. I don't.
Yeah.
It could happen to any of us.
It could happen to any of us.
Yeah,
do you understand what I'm saying? I don't talk politics. I don't do politics and stuff, but I just think that is just, we have to learn how to do better. You know what? And the sad thing about it, all people seen was, oh, we gonna get a stimulus check. Y'all got a stimulus check yet?
No, but since they were just arguing with him about it on the news yesterday about the stimulus check. They was on a radio station talking about it this morning, and then he was acting like he was crazy, like talking crazy, and he said, "Oh, I don't know, maybe I'll get one."
Because he a businessman.
I don't know. Y'all may get one at the end of the year this year.
Child. Nope, that's what and that was so ignorant because people be like, "Whoa, shoot." And listen, I'm gonna tell you this. The word say you still have to pray for your enemies. You have to pray for those that despitefully use you. You know what I'm saying? For their sake. You know what I'm saying? So we have to always just keep the world in prayer. But how we keep the world in prayer is that he says first you gotta take care of your home. So you got to keep your own house in prayer, in constant prayer. Then you can be able to flourish and pray for other people.
I'm telling the world, ICE is bad out here. It's really bad. To me, it's like any, mini, mighty, mo. I'm coming to your house tonight.
And then it's like, I got a lot of like Mexican people that and people of different nationalities and stuff. You gotta prove you a citizen.
But it's not just Mexican people. Did you see the black guy they just killed? I mean, they unalived an ISIS off at a New Year's Eve party. So this is what I'm saying to everybody. It's like any, mini, mighty, mo. They can pull you over. You could be at a store. You can be pumping gas. They can come in the middle of the house in the middle of the night in your house and bam on your door and kick it in. This is the time of revelation of the Bible speak that you have to pray. You literally have to pray. I pray on all four corners of my house every night. The door. I pray on my cars. I pray on my daughter in LA. I pray on the school bus when Layla get on there. They can pull the school bus over and say the school bus driver, The so it's so bad right
The
now.
kids, they're going
All
in
we gotta
schools
do
and
is
getting
pray.
kids, you guys. They're going in school. Do you know how traumatizing that is
Hmm.
for people to come in there and mask and stuff and grab the kids out of school? Do you know what that could do to a
And
child?
they unaliving
And
because
y'all,
Trump
I'm
took
sorry.
up.
At this
Yeah,
time, I
Trump
mean,
took up.
and I'm not gonna even lie to y'all. Even when I took my grandkids, the anxiety of taking my grandkids to, I ain't gonna lie. When I walked in there, I was trying to count like how many kids in her day class could be, of a different
But you can watch them
ethnicity.
on camera. You know that, right? They have, yeah, you can watch your kids at school. And that's been going on even with Layla. It wasn't with my oldest daughter, but when I put Layla in school, I can literally watch her on the webcam at school.
Mm.
You can see
In
that.
public school,
Yes. I no.
well, I need to tell them
At
how
the
to send me the.
private school. She was in private school at
Well,
first.
no, that's what I'm saying. If I would have put them in private school, I wouldn't be, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
she
But
was in
they're in
private
public
school and I
school.
would watch it.
And then when I went in there and I was talking to the teacher, and then I was like, okay, because I was like, because engine number 9, he was like, he wanted to try to go to school. So I was like, I have to ask questions, inquire, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's you supposed to.
And she was like, well, his classroom, there's probably like, he'll be in a class with probably like 32 students. I said, oh, no. She was like, well, that's the max. Oh, no. No, 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 no,
No,
no.
32 is too much. Like, what
And
school
then
is
she was like,
that?
well, some of them, there's like only 20 and 25 and 30. No, I said, no. I said, he's coming from
No,
homeschool. That's not,
no, that's not
no.
true. That's not true. My kids here in Houston has never been in a room with 35 or 32 or 28. It's no more than 18 kids. It's a school law. When a
Nope,
teacher,
nope. The Texas took the cap off after 5th grade.
no, that's a lie. I can tell you right now. I can go in Olivia,
I'm just telling you
I
what
mean
the
in
school
Layla's
told
school.
me. So I don't know if it's different down in Houston, but I'm telling you
Oh,
what she
okay,
told
because
me
right
up
now
here
I
in
can show
Fort
you in
Worth.
Layla's school class.
And she
It's
told me,
it
she said in school, she said there's no cap after grade 5. She said
see
up to
that
grade
is
five.
not true.
She said up to grade 5, the cap is 32 to 35 students in the
Maybe that's
classroom.
the cap.
And
Maybe that's the cap.
and
That maybe is the
she
cap.
said after 5th grade, there's no cap. She
Okay,
said
wait,
so
sis.
it's like
Maybe that's a cap on the district that you're in. It depends on the district that you're in. So you have different districts. Like you have Houston ISD, which is Houston is big. Or you have A Leave, you have Sugarland, you have Katy. You have it's a
and that's what I'm
district.
saying. I'm in a subsidiary of Fort Worth. So I'm just telling you,
So maybe
like,
you like so maybe I'm a
it's not too many schools in this area, okay? Because
so
you
no
got to
maybe you like
remember,
in a Houston overall district that have like 35. I can believe that.
no, no, I don't know if it's because where I'm at. Remember, I told y'all when I first bought my house 5 years ago in this area, I was like my block was the only block that had houses on it. Like there was no other
No,
houses.
no,
Like
but
it was
you
nothing
can
but
be on the
land.
only block, sister. It's the
But
district you're in. That's
But
what they
listen what
go
I'm
out.
saying. Listen, I understand what you're saying, but listen to what I'm saying. Okay. So now that there's so many people in, like, we're being saturated, so many people are moving to Dallas Fort Worth now. Like we're being like bombarded with, like, people are moving from everywhere here. So now it's like the schools are getting overcrowded and they're
So
trying
the
to build
district
new
grew, and it's
schools.
the district you in. It's what I'm saying. So it depends on your district and how big it is. Like I said, Houston HISD is real big. So yes, it probably be
She said
over
she's in
30
for
students or whatever. But in the
She said
district
her
that
kids
we're
are in
in,
4th and 5th and 6th grade, and it's like
it's
25
only
kids
it's
in the
no
class
more.
setting.
No,
25 kids is a lot of kids to one
no,
person.
it's the district that you in that how many kids gonna sit in the classroom. My
But
child
that's
don't
what I'm
fit
saying.
with that
That's
many
what Tarika
kids.
is saying. I'm saying what Tarika's saying. She's saying, and even in with her kids, they got like 25 kids in a class setting. I'm saying it's not like when we were growing up. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, but we had more than one class. We had more than three fourth grade classes. We had more than four fifth grade classes, and most of the district had more than one school, one elementary school, or one. You know what I'm saying? Or they'll bus to other elementary schools or different stuff like that. So you just got to find out what that I had to figure it out. I had to go and ask questions because, I got to know what my grandbabies is getting into, y'all. I don't play about them. Oh, she said she in Wisconsin. Where's this with now? Where's this with? But like I said, it's a lot of it depends. I know, and I agree with her. It depends on where you're at. But I'm just saying where I'm at. That's what the teacher told me, and I was just like, he got to be in a small setting because he likes attention, and if not, he'll be. She says some schools are overcrowded, so classes can be up to 30 kids. And that's what I'm saying. Like the schools, and then she said after fifth grade, there's no cap. So it's like, dang, like, that's a lot. So it's like, do the kids get lost in the sauce or how, you know what I'm saying? And so then all they're preparing them for is testing to be able to pass these tests. But it's like, okay, but after half of the stuff that be on the test, they not gonna use in real life again, unless they going into that field of studies. I just sometimes I wish that schools can just be like like if your child say, "Hey, mom, I want to be a doctor." All like when they start school, everything they're doing is preparing them to become a doctor.
A lot of kids change their mind every day. Sometimes they wouldn't be dinosaurs.
True. That's right. Shit, adult changes their minds every day.
That's what I'm
But I'm just saying.
saying. No, you
But I
gotta
just
have the
feel like
basics of life.
I feel like, but is everything really the basis of life?
Math,
It is, but how many times you use percentages? I use percentages all the time, but I'm
fractions.
good with percentages.
You cook.
Percentages and fractions are the same thing.
Exactly. So do you not use them every day? Even when you're
But
cooking.
do I really use 4 pi times 2 times 6 times 6y
Okay, no,
minus?
you may not use pi, but those things are for certain
Do I use
things.
trapezoids and shit up every day?
Kind of. Not
How?
every day, but they're all the
How?
time. They're shapes. I'm talking about not trapezoids,
Oh,
but
hold on. This back in the
geometry,
back. Hold on.
algebra.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It depends
I
on
was
what
in another phone call.
field. Like
But
sis,
Layla heard our
yeah.
Layla heard our conversation, and she said that it depends on what class you in, is how many students be in the class. And she said to me that the lesser students in the class are the slow classes. So when it's more students, like you in the upper like the class, that's what she just told me. She
You
came
in regular
downstairs when she
school.
heard our conversation.
Because once you start getting older, you shouldn't need that
No, I'm
one-on-one
just telling y'all.
attention.
No,
At 15,
She said, but that's not always true because
wow.
you was in smaller classes, but you was in gifted and talented.
that's
And
different.
and
Cause
we are
Layla was
considered
too.
special.
No,
We
that's
are
different.
considered when we had to go meet our counselor, she was in the special needs hall. We are considered. I'm so serious. When we got
But you was in
not in,
gifted and talented.
I
Though.
know, but in
Look,
middle school,
see, so
it
Layla was
wasn't
telling
like
the
that.
truth, her niece. Layla was telling
When
the
I
truth.
got to high school, because you
And
have to
Layla
think about
said
it.
that
I
no,
was taking AP classes, so yeah, it was a
yeah,
small
she
group of
said
kids
that.
because we
I
were.
say, Layla,
You're
do your,
either
because
super
I
smart
just when
or
I
you're
go to school, I don't
slow.
see. Wait a minute, and Layla say, yes, mama, it could be up to 31 kids in the classroom. But the smaller it get, that is the slow classes.
Or the super smart classes, because AP classes, you have to think about it. Not every kid is going to be in AP or IB. So, like, my regular classes, it was about, I would say, 25 to 30 kids. But I took a lot of AP or upper level classes.
See,
Those
I'm from the
classes,
country. See,
it was
we come
about
from, yeah.
15 of us, maybe. It was about 15 of us
No,
because,
I'm gonna say
like,
in all
you
my
got to
class it
test
was
in two
probably
AP
20,
classes. You have
25.
to test in two AP classes, and then AP classes you have to test out to even get credit.
Well, Layla was
So,
in honor classes all this year too. But at the same
yeah.
time, she just explained everything to me. She,
So, like, her, I don't know how it is in Houston, but and like so how it is in Florida is even different than how it is in Texas. So when I was in Florida, I was in the gifted and talented program. So like even okay, so in middle school, for instance, you know how in middle school that's like your first time going classes to classes, right?
hmm
We didn't go classes to classes in middle school. We had homeroom, and then we was in
Oh
the
wow.
same
Oh well, we didn't
class.
get from Louisiana small town. We went from class to
But
class.
yeah, but for other students in the school went from class to class, but the gifted and talented kids, we had one teacher for 5 periods. So we didn't go class to class.
Oh, so
So
that could be misconstrued because I'm gonna be honest with you. Growing up in my where I'm from, if you didn't go from class to class and you stayed with one special teacher, you was in special need classes.
but that's what I'm saying. So like
Yeah.
technically, like in high school, that's what I'm saying. So in high school,
No, that
when
was
I
high
went to go
school.
meet my guidance counselor and she was in the special needs hall, I said, ma'am, what are you doing down here? What is going on? Why is your
Yeah, I
office?
get it.
Why are
Yeah.
we meeting you down here? Then she said, because you guys are considered special needs. Not like, there's nothing wrong with us, but like
No,
we
you
think
say that,
we're
but
on the other end of the spectrum. So it's like, yeah, we're
no,
on
wait
the
a
other end of
minute,
the
because
spectrum.
I didn't went to them classes because my wait a minute now, my math teacher, I had to go because I had to keep a certain grade being an athlete, and he was teaching the special need class, and I had to go in there. And when I would go in there, it would be no more than about 8 students. And
Well, yeah, those be real small. Our
no, they
class,
was no. Wait a minute, niece. Wait a minute, because I talk about this because I do this to nephew. And now that you're saying this, I've said this before. Um, I could be in there waiting on him, looking up something for me for my assignment, and some of the kids is acting strange. Like they're doing strange things, and it's not normal. And I'm looking at him, and I just want to get out of there. And I'm looking at the door, that the door is open. And I'm looking at him like, oh, and his name was Coach V. May he rest in peace. Coach Victoria. And I said, you know what, Coach, you taking too long. Just give it to me tomorrow. And he's seeing, I'm looking like the way the kids moving around and the things they doing. I'm actually scared. So, and this is me at 16 and 15 years old. And this is the truth. I'm speaking truth. And I leave out of there. So I'm just saying. I hear what you're saying, but I'm saying to you, this is some real talk.
No, but there are different spectrums.
no, that's what I'm saying. There is different spectrums. Like there are special needs classes. There were special needs kids down there that needed help, that were, you know what I'm saying, couldn't wipe themselves, all the other stuff. But I was in gifted and talented. So I am considered special needs in the school system because I was on the other end of the spectrum.
Like
So I took college level classes. Our guidance
Okay, so
counselor, we
you on
had,
the end that Layla is on. Layla is in. Layla
that's what I'm
Foundation.
saying. So I'm
Yeah.
saying, like, when it gets
So
to high school,
when you
when it
took
gets to,
when you took your SAT or your A when you are I'm sorry, or the STAR test, because you ain't took that yet. I'm talking about when you was in school. So when you took your STAR test, this is what they
I
I
never
don't
took a
know.
STAR test. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I came to Texas my junior year of high school. So that's why I'm saying my experience is completely different because when I came to Texas, they didn't have a gifted and talented program. I took honors levels classes
No,
and
but
then
you
they
still
had
took what year you still because the STAR test
I
started
didn't
in 1991. So
I
you
know, but
had to
they
take
took
that
it.
test.
I didn't take the STAR test. I didn't have to take the STAR test. I never took a STAR test ever in my life. I got here my junior year of high school. I didn't have to take a STAR test.
Okay, well, they take STAR tests. So it
I
all
know
it
that
is.
I know that the students do. I did not have to take a STAR
Oh,
test. That's what I'm
okay.
Cause
saying.
she
Well, this
I
year
transferred
when
in.
my
transferred
daughter,
in.
but
She
this
transferred
year,
I
in.
came from Florida. Florida doesn't have a STAR test.
okay, well,
Florida has
oh,
a
okay,
totally
okay, Texas. Well, this year when my daughter was going to the ninth grade after taking the STAR test from the eighth grade, she found out that they put her all in honor classes.
different.
And she did not like it because it's just way higher than algebra 1, English, like it's just
Mhm.
higher level because you score so high. So
Mhm.
I found out when I went in there with her, she scored so high on her STAR test that they put her in nothing but honor classes.
Mhm.
So Layla tried to get out them classes because she knew it's more study, more dedicated. So she tried to play me and try to get out of it. So when you stand, you go in there on registration day, your first day of class, whatever, and everybody in line to get their badge, whatever, for school. I'm in line, the man looking at the computer, he looking at me like, oh, job well done, mother. And I'm looking at him like, what is he talking about? Because I never received nothing in the mail, right? What are you talking about? And he was like, your daughter is in all honor classes. She scored very high on the STAR test. So she was put, he said, Texas is doing something different. Um, Anytime the students are scoring that high, it's immediately they putting them, separating them and putting them in high classes, right?
Mhm.
So come to find out, Layla knew that. Layla had already knew that, right? Guess she's seen it
Mhm.
online, whatever. She was trying to hide it from me and trying to get out of it. So Layla went to her coaches. They all sitting there, the track, the basketball. Coach, you take me out of this. I buy you Wingstop every day. This is the stuff I'm listening to. I didn't know this. And then I don't take her out of it. I even told her, don't say, she's like, well, my mom gonna talk to the counselor and get me out of it. So when Layla turned her head, I say, no, you're not. Keep her in there. And she's still in it. Now Layla has challenged Layla. Like, maybe about the first 2 months, Layla has cried to me and said, I can't
Mhm.
do this, mom. It's so hard. It's different. The
Mhm.
homework is hard. Please take me out. But I'm glad I never took Layla out of it. She's
You know,
still
it's
in it.
good. It's gonna look good when you're in college, and like that's what my experience is different because I tested in Florida. I tested into the gifted and talented program when I was in the third grade, so I have a very non-traditional school record. You know, like school track record. Like we learned about countries by making food and doing all types of stuff. So it's like my experience from school is different, but like honors classes
That's
are
different.
hard. All your classes are hard. You have AP classes. Like she's gonna hate
Is
me
it
for
all?
saying this.
Yes. Like y'all
She's
have
gonna hate me
AP
for saying this.
classes like college.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah,
Yeah.
like if she's getting into AP classes,
Phenomenon.
IB classes,
Yes.
above AP there's IB, and then you have like dual credit. All of that stuff is just gonna benefit her. So like she's gonna hate it, but if she does well in it, it's only gonna, like I said, benefit
But
her in
guess
the
what? Well, who is her mama name? I aced all those colleges.
end.
She got a very smart mother. So when Layla come
Period.
to me and I see her homework and sometimes she just comes sit on the floor and she just cry and show it to me. And I look at it and I'm like, it's easy, but it's easy to me. So I have
Hmm.
to show her and break it down to her like, if you don't get it my way, you don't get it the teacher way, I'm gonna go in between, but you gonna get it. and I got
Mm-hmm.
Layla to get it, and then she got it. She got it in a way. I had to go to the school, and I had to show them just because she don't get it your way, it's still the right way. Her answer
Mm-hmm.
is still the right answer, even though the
Okay.
school wants you
Love
to
you.
have their
Bye.
answer. But as Layla got older and she got now,
Girl,
she
Later.
loves her
I'm
teacher
so
because
ready to go
now it's
home. I'm
like it
so
get
tired,
easier to her.
Jesus.
I'm gonna get turned out right on time.
But yeah,
About 7 minutes. Oh Lord. Yeah, I done had to.
they talking about Nevaeh. I'm looking at the chat.
Oh yeah, look at the test because I'm driving, so I can't see it, and I gotta put the
Oh, they
the
talking
thing on.
about. I'm looking at the chat. Hold on. They talking about. Let me see where they at. Oh, they was talking about. We was talking about school. I'm in Wisconsin. Oh, the Plan B can't protect him from that monster.
What monster?
That STD.
What monster?
The disease.
Oh, that who ya? That who ya?
So Boo say some schools are overcrowded, so classes can be up to 30 kids. Yes, Boots. Layla came down. My daughter came down and she heard us talking because I really never seen it, and she started explaining it to me. I said that earlier. Blue going too far. God forbid catch something. A plan B or C can't help.
It ain't gonna help.
And Terry says, and the new math they have is very different. It is. The new math they have is very different from when I was in school. It's same, but they do it differently. It's the same. That's why I had to show my kids, especially
Like the
Layla.
sometimes you gotta show them the old way to do
Yeah,
stuff.
and but they get it. And I had to go to the
Mm-hmm.
school because she kept getting on my daughter. And I literally had to have a meeting at the school with her. And I was like, even though her you don't see her doing it the way you doing it, but this is the
She
answer
getting
and
the
it's
right
right.
answer.
And don't say that society can take that away. Long as my answer equals your answer, I'm on the
It's
same
right.
level as society as you.
Yeah.
Blue is definitely gonna Blue is definitely gonna come for Krishan. Renee says Blue is definitely gonna come for Krishan as soon as her continuous success gets that bag. Success. What you think, sis? That's what Renee says.
I mean, I think eventually he's gonna give up because she's done. Like she's
You
it's
think he
like
really
you've
gonna
done.
give up?
I think he's gonna give up.
Hmm.
He gonna give up.
I
Cause
think
all he wants somebody that he feel like they can blow up together. Do you understand what I'm saying? And he tried it with how many people? How many people have he tried it with since in the
I done
two
named them. I
months?
named them tonight. I
The
named them
2 months
all.
he done been out of jail. He ain't even been out of jail. Well, he got out November what first,
And
something
who
like
did
that.
he
Second.
tried it first with Carlissa, his own mama first.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to
That
make it
didn't
seem
work.
like they tried to make it seem like Krishan was the reason and the problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
That didn't work. And what do we see now, sis? Krishan was never the reason. Now she's
Nope.
blaming it on Jaden. She's blaming it on, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying I'm not gonna say he gonna fully give up because I feel like the internet at some point is gonna hold him accountable for not for being a deadbeat dad. So therefore, he's gonna have to feel like, okay, I gotta show. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna have to try to make nice just for that. But as
For
far as the
Krishan Jesus.
relationship,
Yes.
yeah, for Krishan Jesus. But as far as the relationship between Blueface, let me put this out. Let me say this: between Blueface and Krishan Rock, no, that's over. That's squashed.
Okay, sis. Say that louder
That's
for the
squashed.
people in the back.
Now, I don't know what the relationship for Jonathan Porter and Krishan Malone is gonna be like, because that's the mindset she is at right now when it comes to him, because of the stuff like, cause I'm gonna tell you the stuff he's done to her. She's like she said, I've forgiven. I've seen past that. I don't care. Like, we were young, we were stupid. I allowed it. Whatever. She took accountability for that. She
Hmm.
says, but the stuff you did to my son, like, you never took accountability for it. Everybody has made an excuse for why you did what you did. And she's like, that right, yes, you took accountability to me and said I'm sorry for it and but you've never publicly came out and been like, you know what, that was some fucked up shit I did to my son. Like, I shouldn't have never did that shit. That right there, I think, will turn the corner for them. Until he does that publicly, and be like, you know what, I did some fucked up shit. I knew, I mean, maybe in my mind, I thought I was doing the right shit, whatever, trying to get her to move faster. But in all actuality, I was just trying to just do some shit. Like, I was, whatever your excuse may be, whatever. But just come publicly and say it. You never have.
Never
Every
have.
time it's been because, well, I just wanted her to be a mom and I just wanted her to do this and I just wanted her to do that. It's always been I just wanted her to. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's never
Hmm.
been you know what, I did some effed up stuff. Like, accountability means everything, especially to a woman. Young, old, seasoned, unseasoned. You know what I'm saying? I'm speaking from an old woman. You know what I'm saying? A mid-aged woman. Accountability is everything. When a person say, you know what, I messed up, I apologize because you know what, I did some real messed up stuff. Whatever. You can turn the block. You can move forward. But when people want to always make an excuse, oh, I did that because you did this. Well, if you wouldn't have never did this, I wouldn't have never did that. That's not accountability. That's not accountability. That's that's tit for tat. I did it because you did this. No, that's tit for tat. That's not accountability. Accountability is saying, you
I
know
agree,
what, I
sis.
did whatever.
I
And
did what I
for
did.
those that always say stuff about Krishan, let me tell you this: when she birthed her son, and she was laying in that hospital bed holding her baby, and she introduced herself to him, and she apologized for everything that she did and went through when she was pregnant with him. So therefore, she took accountability. And that's what I'm saying. Y'all clip up and go watch stuff that y'all don't. You know what I'm saying? But y'all don't take that. When she says take accountability for certain stuff, like she said, I never would have got him the vaccine if I would have thought it was going to make him sick. He's been sick ever since I got him the vaccine. Did you pay attention to what she said? People don't pay attention to what people say. They just want to give their opinion and their righteous judgment or lack thereof. We have to learn how to sometimes just listen, pay attention. You might hear something and you might learn something.
Hmm.
And no, let me put this
And
out
she
here.
definitely took
There is
accountability.
no let me put this out here. There's no perfect parenting. Not a perfect parenting. Do you hear me? I got 9 and they all different. They all different. Even the ones that was raised in the same household by the same mama and daddy is different. So not there's no perfect parenting, okay? And sometimes when we're a first time mom, because I go through it with my grandkids, with my grandson's mom, I go through it with my little cousins, I go through it with my little nieces. Their first time, and they always sometimes they be so worried about the outer appearance, and you got to remember, you know what I'm saying. But one thing about Krishan, she has her baby with her everywhere she go because she trusts no one with her baby.
Mm-mm.
Because that to her, that's God's most precious gift that He gave her, and she has said that on multiple occasions,
And it changed her.
and it changed her.
Mm-hmm.
That made her not want to be rock, but she's gonna always have that rock in her because she's solid. She, you
Damn,
know what I'm
sis,
saying?
preach. Preach.
She's solid, so she always gonna have that rock in her. Do you
And
understand
then
what I'm
some
saying?
people don't
But
understand why
it's
she
a
wear that chain,
different.
Krishan Rock. Tell them why she do that. It's that rock in her.
It's that rock in her.
Mm-hmm. It's the
It's
rock.
that. It's that I gotta. You know what I'm saying? That's that David. That rock David threw at Goliath.
Yes.
Yeah, that rock.
Yes, sis, preach.
Y'all
Because
gotta understand,
they
like y'all
misconstrued
people
her.
don't people
Yes.
look people look at you look at people's past. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You gotta go back and think who Jesus was born to. He wasn't born to no wealthy person. He wasn't born to no rich person. You heard me.
You better preach,
You gotta
sis.
think to some of the prophets and the ones that God loved the most.
Mm-hmm.
They wasn't no perfect people.
That's what the world, they mix that up, sis. They think, I don't
They
know. It's like these people sit back like
the
Jesus
disciples, do
walked with
y'all know,
his
have y'all ever
12
sit back and
disciples like they
research
were
who the
perfect.
disciples were? Do y'all
They
have
wasn't
anybody ever?
perfect.
Come on. All of them had issues.
But sis,
They wasn't
we gotta
perfect.
tell the story how had the whole town that followed him. I ain't gonna say the whole because we can say Houston because you have these people that don't believe, right? But the people that believe, when Jesus went over there on that side of the water where they caught that fish at, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he had to go on the other side. See, we can tell y'all stories, but you got to read that book. This stuff is real. When he chose his 12 disciples, them people didn't understand that. They wanted to be a part
No.
of it, but Jesus knew y'all
Like,
heart.
why would he choose them? Why would he choose Peter?
Exactly. I keep
And
saying
Peter
to
was a
y'all.
gangster. Peter was
And
a
when Jesus was
gangster.
choosing,
I don't
they
know
didn't
what gang.
understand.
I don't know what gang he was in, but he was a gangster. And people was like, why would he choose Peter? Do he know who Peter is? Do he
Did
know
he
who?
know who
Do he
Matthew
know who?
was?
Do he know who Matthew was? Matthew out here getting our money. What? Do you know who Matthew
And
was?
actually, y'all
You
paying taxes right now. When Matthew, that's who y'all paid y'all taxes to. Matthew.
like? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it was different. Like, people don't understand. God don't. God is. You can't choose who God chooses. You can't
Hmm.
choose. You can say you can't say, "Oh God, they not worthy." And I know y'all say, "Well, how you?" And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say, yes, when people are. He said there will be people that will prophesy in my name. They'll say, "Lord, Lord, did I not prophesy in your name? Did I not do this? Did I not do miracles in your name?" Did I? He said, "Depart from me, you workers of iniquity. I never knew you." Come on, God don't play. God don't play. That's what I'm saying. Everybody be acting like they. God don't play. I'm telling you. Hmm. Since you talk, I can't hear you.
No, I hear you.
Oh,
I'm listening.
that's how I say y'all be sitting up here letting people speak into your lives, and you know they be working in iniquity. Girl, child, boo, honey, child, boo,
That part.
honey, child, boo,
That part.
and I ain't who. That's why I say, baby, we could go word from word, scripture from scripture, baby,
That's why I say how you gonna.
sermon for sermon. Baby, you don't know who you playing with, child.
No, it's like to me in this world, it's like they forget when they in the church and they swear they have no sins on their life. They forget. Like we said, Jesus chose his 12. And the world at that time, they hated that Jesus chose his 12. They didn't understand. You had people walking saying, I did everything right. Like we say today, I went to church
Mm-hmm.
every Sunday. I was on the usher board. I was in the choir. I read my Bible. But was your heart right? That's why I keep
Hmm.
saying to y'all,
He said,
was your heart right?
God looks at a man's heart.
Mhm.
He looks at the heart of man.
So
I'm
y'all
telling
ever
y'all, just
notice
if
if
I
y'all
could
read
tell y'all
about
how
Matthew?
God,
If y'all
oh
ever read
Lord,
about Matthew, Matthew means a lot to me. If y'all really sit there and y'all read about Matthew and you wonder in the Bible when you read about him in the book of life, it's always in red. You know how you have the red and the black, right? His
mm,
stuff is written in red because Matthew heart, even before Jesus walked there, when Matthew was taking those people money for tax collection, Matthew heart would be so condemned. But do y'all know that Matthew came from a wealthy family? Matthew came from riches. He didn't come from poor. He never lived poor. But his heart, when he would take and the Roman soldiers would sit there, sometimes Matthew would days off. Sometimes I feel like I've been there. Matthew would be like he didn't want to take them people money, but he knew he had to do that. Like I could see them saying, "Wake up." And he taking them
mm,
poor people money. Them people would come up and say, well, I can't pay my taxes this month. And can y'all imagine back in the day how much a tax costs, how much y'all paying on y'all land right now?
okay. That
And
was
they
a
couldn't
penny, a
pay it.
dime, a slay of silver,
Yes. And they
a
telling
slay of
Matthew,
silver.
I don't have it because I had to buy bread and honey. I had to buy this for my family. If I didn't buy this, they will starve and get unalive. Please don't take my taxes. And then Matthew got to wake up like, I got to take their taxes, right? Because that's how his
Mm,
family is fed. But when Jesus came in town, Matthew Hart was already feeling like that. And when Jesus came, Matthew wanted to know who that man was. Who
mm-hmm,
is this man? Because my heart is already feeling condemned. But I come
mm,
from a family of riches. And sis, don't make us preach. Where did Jesus go eat at? In Matthew house, right?
At Matthew's house, yeah.
Matthew house, where the riches is at. Because Matthew was raised in a rich house. He didn't have that them crumbs and all of that. And what did Jesus tell Matthew to do?
Better tell him, sis.
It pick up what and follow me.
Hmm.
And Matthew left all his riches behind. But what we're trying to say is Matthew left his riches behind, but his real riches was in Jesus. That's where his real riches, it wasn't of the earth. And what I'm
It was
trying to
in
say is
obedience.
Krishan
It was.
sees that. Her riches is not in her followers, in her fans, in Blue, in Carlissa, any of them. Her riches is in the Lord. And the reason
And
why
that's
he
what people
favored
should
her
keep,
because she
and people should
acknowledged
keep
that to the
encouraging that.
world.
And people should keep encouraging that. Do you know how amazing it is to see my children get up every day? Like this morning, my grandgirls, we were running late, just getting them ready for school and all this. Girl, oh Lord, I'm just coming from school shopping for them. But anyways, I had to get them together this morning, so we was running a little late. So on the way to school, my grandgirl, she said, "Nene," I said, "What?" She said, "Oh my gosh," she said, "I hope I have a good day, because we didn't do our prayers, we didn't listen to our song or nothing this morning, Nene."
Oh.
And I
But that was
said,
in her heart. And even if
that
y'all
was in
didn't
her
listen to
heart.
her, it was in her heart. So even when she's sitting in there, that's the little things. Even if she can't get her mind right on something, she can hear that harmony in her heart.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I keep saying it's our heart.
Even
I
my
keep saying
grandbaby,
this.
when he could be crying, he could be upset, you can't nothing smooth him, honey. You put on trust in God, baby. His whole spirit changed. He be worshiping, baby. He know how to worship. That is his
But the little
song. Do you
kids,
understand what I'm saying?
it's
That
even in
is
the
his
Bible,
song.
the little kids, even Matthew would follow the little kids. That's what led him.
Mhm.
The little kids will go sit there and watch him. And the grown ups was like, what is these little kids doing? The Savior, the Messiah, the Jehovah, the Messiah, it all means the same, y'all. It was Jesus. Jesus came. Jesus walked. But a lot of people don't, they want to take Jesus out the equation and make it seem like he didn't exist, but he did. Jesus is, and he is I am, and he's still here, and he will be. He will always be. And you keep him first in your life and keep him in your heart. Because God, our Father, the Almighty, gave his only begotten Son to us. That is his begotten Son. And that is our Lord and Savior. And that's the truth, the God honest truth. He sits to the right hand of the Father. People want to make it seem like, oh, it's all me. Jesus sit at the right hand of the Father. He sits there. He talks to him. He talks about us. Because our Almighty Father from the old Bible days, he didn't play with us. When he was mad, he
Didn't
wiped the
play with
whole
us at
town
all.
out. He wiped babies and all. He was mad because we didn't
He
listen.
was what?
Mad.
And then
We
they done
didn't
took that, and then
obey.
he give us a rainbow. God gives us the rainbow as the covenant, as the covenant. And people be like, "Oh, I'm not wearing no rainbow," because you know what that means. What?
Because
The
they took
covenant
it
of
the wrong
God.
way. They took it out of content. They took the
It means a
rainbow.
covenant with God that He would not destroy the land by the way
They
He
took
did
that and
once
they put it
before.
in a whole nationality, in a whole nother world. And do you think that God like that? But that ain't my problem. That ain't for me to see because that's for God to judge.
Yes, it
But
is.
you don't take the rainbow and do that. But they did that. And one thing I
But
don't
have
do,
you ever remembered? But like I told y'all once before, the rainbow always come after the what?
the storm. But that's
The storm.
but if you was
So
raised right,
it's
you would
always
know
gonna
that.
be a storm. It's always gonna be a storm before a rainbow. Do you understand what I'm saying? And you got to think. Sometimes you can see the rainbow in a puddle. You can see the rainbow in the sky. You can see it. Sometimes you can Windex your window, and you could be thinking about something, and you could be just meditating, cleaning your window, and just meditating or listening to your worship music or just talking to the Lord or even just feeling like you need to talk to God, and a rainbow will come into the glass. If you really look hard enough, it'll be a rainbow there. You got to think, God, man,
But not
y'all. When
only a
I say
rainbow, But not only a rainbow, because that is so true, but at the same time, he show you signs of things. You can see a butterfly. You can see
Mm-hmm.
you can see a red robin because those birds are hard to see. And you
Mm-hmm.
could be driving. If you see one of those red birds, that's a sign. That is like whatever you've been praying for, a loved one, those are signs, y'all. If you standing there and you just see butterflies just flying all over you, that stuff is signs.
Even today, I was at the grocery store, y'all, and I'm highly allergic to bees. I'm allergic to bees, but and there was a bee, and it was kept flying around, and I was just like, "Sweetheart, not today." And I just was talking to the bee, and it just finally flew away. Like, "Sweetheart, not today, please. I'm just not in the mood, Queen. You got this today." Like, I'm not about to be swatting at you. I'm not about to be running from you. I don't even have that type of energy right now. So you gotta, I don't know. Life is just amazing. God is amazing. I'm gonna tell y'all, He's amazing. Like when I say amazing, He's amazing. So,
No, he is. He's an amazing God.
mhm.
You can't help but love him. Some people are like, well, why you love him so much? Maybe you need to try him and see what type of God he is. Because the things that he do in my life,
Mm.
sister girl, shh,
How can you not? That's the question. How can you not love Him?
he bring me peace. He brings me joy. He brings me love. He brings me forgiveness. It's like I can go on and on and on when it comes to him. But when I hear people say, all I see is rage, I feel because they have not found him. When you hear that, and that's when you have to truly pray. It's been there with me and my family. And then when I hear one of my siblings call me and say, I grew up knowing it, but I didn't care about it because we were still poor. But for some reason, I love him. I'm feeling it. It's like I want to take out and run. You know what I mean? And cry.
Hmm.
Because now you learned him for yourself because he's real. Oh,
Hmm.
I died and I went to hell and I don't want to be there.
Mm.
That's why I was telling the girl in the decon, I was like,
I be thinking, God, listen. I listen. God ain't got to take me down to the hellfire to teach me a lesson, baby. Baby, because He done taught me a lesson here, this here on this here earth. Okay, you ain't got to teach me no more lessons. I feel like I done had my share. Now all I'm waiting for is all my blessings. Cause baby, when I say I done, whew, y'all. I be like, Lord, I understand the strong soldiers, but baby, Lord, sometimes I get tired, I get weary, but I'm never going, I'm never, I be like Job, you know what I'm saying? That's why, since you talk about Matthew, I talk about Job, you know what I'm saying? Because, woo, when I say, whenever I'm at my lowest, I just think about Job, and I'd be like, God, I've been there. I've been stripped of everything. But I'm still believing and trusting. I have, I have more, baby. I have more than mountains of faith. Okay, I don't even know that. I can't even describe the faith I have. So, and even when I'm at days where I don't know, you know what I'm saying? It'd be always somebody would be like, "What are you stressing about? What are you worried about? You got this. God got you. Don't stress about it. Just wait. Just wait. Watch." And then I'm telling you, within gotta just send a ram in the baby, a ram in the bush. Ooh, every time. Every time. So I can't do nothing but thank him. I can't do nothing but praise him. I, that's it. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Even when I'm going through, even on my bad days, you know what I'm saying? Some days I have to just crawl up in the bed and just act like I'm in the arms of the Lord. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like a baby, like the arms of your father, because my earthly father's not here. Either of them. So I have to crawl up and just crawl up in the like I'm just feeling the arms of the father and just some days you gotta cry it out. Some days you gotta just lay there until you feel your peace. You know what I'm saying? But through it all, I do it because I be like, Lord, I know my reward is gonna be great. I know it's gonna be great. I have faith. So, and that's why when I see people that is moving by their faith and is trusting God, I want to trust. I want them to continue to trust Him. You know what I'm saying? I encourage Krishan to stay focused. Encourage her to stay on the path of righteousness. I encourage her to keep going, to stay to channel all that is within her into what she's doing, into this project that she got going on. You know what I'm saying? All this, you know what I'm saying? God does it like I tell y'all about when she showed that them boxing gloves and that $1 million. She manifested that in her life. Do you know what I'm saying? So y'all, we have to learn how to continue to manifest greatness in our lives. I'm not speaking dormant and all that stuff, baby. Listen, what they say, a closed mouth don't get fed. So sometimes you gotta open up your mouth and you gotta speak things, and the tongue is powerful. When they say life and death lies in the power of the tongue, do you know how powerful it is? I'm telling you, when you begin to just, I was going through like stuff, and I was looking for something in my purse, and I started pulling up these papers, and it's just me writing my letters to God. I must just be random day and was just writing, and then I just threw it on some paper, wrote it on an envelope, and just threw it in my purse.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes you have to
Mm-hmm.
just, sometimes, like sis say, sometimes when you don't know what to say or how to say it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I know my son better be out here. Yes, yes, you have to speak life. I said in 20, especially this year, I'm not speaking that's all I'm going to speak into to me is life. To my children, like my son, since he had his accident and he had a lawyer that really didn't know how to get his accident, and it's a lot going on. The person, I don't know if they didn't have insurance or they had a fake insurance. I don't know what went on, but so, and I'm just telling, he's so frustrated because he can't get cleared to work. He got like a lot going on. And like I told him, I said, faith. Every day I send him a prayer. I send him a prayer about anxiety. I send him a prayer about having faith. I send him every morning, you know what I'm saying? And I be like, you just gotta believe that God is gonna work it out for your good. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna work it out for your good. You gotta believe that. Yeah, it's okay if they. You know, they listen. If they that's the word. So if they can't, they gonna try to strike me for saying the word of God. Then it is what it is. I'm gonna still speak it in truth. Hmm. The tongue does speak life. It does. Yes, we do, Renee. I'm telling you, that is my favorite book of the Bible, man. It's one of my favorite books of the Bible because y'all, I love to read the Word. Like I like to read the Word like a storybook. Like it's a storybook to me. Like it brings me comfort. You know what I'm saying? Like I like to read, but I love to read the Word. Is that my son? No. But I love to read the Word like a storybook, and like when I be reading it, I be finding like I'm telling you, especially when you done lost so much and stuff, and then you be wondering, and then I be looking, I'm the total opposite from Job's wife. I'm like, praise God, give him his glory. Like, what have you done to forsake God? Like, I'm the total opposite. Like, I'm not one of those ones like just go ahead and just give up. I'm not her. I'm like, let's get on our knees. Let's begin to worship him. Begin to ask for repentance. Let's pray. I'm the total opposite, you know? Yes, we are. You got to pray for your children, y'all. You got to pray for your children, especially the way the world is trying to go. But see, God, y'all got to remember to, God only gave the devil a certain amount of time to reign. You know what I'm saying? And then he said, okay, it'll be over. So you got to remember that we know evil is among us. We know things that are not right is among us. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Listen. So we was having this. This made me think of this. Sis, where's she at? Sis, she not on mute. I don't know where she went. So I was at work one day and this person came in and I've never seen, I can't describe it. So like on both of her fingers, two of her fingers was, it looked like they were kind of seared together or something. And somebody was like, oh well, maybe she was in a fire air, or maybe she was born and her fingers didn't separate, whatever. Which is okay. I get that, but each of them had three nails on them, which is like six fingers, but it was only five. So it was kind of like I was like I didn't want to, y'all, and I swear to God, I'm telling y'all the truth. I was like I didn't know what to think. I just was like maybe I'm not seeing it right. So, but she was sweet as I don't know what. She was really nice to me, like really, really nice. You know what I'm saying? Like really pleasant to me or whatever, but she would never like really make contact with me. Like she stayed on the phone the whole time, and she stood outside. Like after she paid for her food, she went outside and she stood outside a long time, like the whole time or whatever. So when her food got ready, I took her food to her at the door, and she was just like, oh, okay, thank you. But y'all, I ain't gonna lie. Listen, I lied to y'all not. I did not want to make eye contact. I didn't want to do none of that because I didn't really know. I didn't know what to. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to, like, honestly, y'all, this is for real. I didn't know what to, like, think or nothing. I was like, oh, I don't know if I should make eye contact. I don't know if this is. So I was just like, y'all know I don't play with stuff like that. Yeah. So I thought it was just me, y'all. I was like, well, maybe it's just me, whatever. So I had asked somebody else. I was like, girl, I was like, did this seem kind of like? I was like, I was like, I think that lady had like, and she was like, yeah, I was scared to look at her. So I was like, she was like, I couldn't make eye contact. She's like, I was scared to look up. Like, she was like, I looked over and it just, I don't know. I turned my head because I was scared to look. And then I was just like, okay, how I felt. I don't know how I felt. So I had to share that with y'all. Like, it was a very different encounter. But the lady was like nice. She wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm not scared of God creatures. I'm not scared of none of God's creatures, y'all. I'm really not. I'm not even scared of I'm not afraid of demons either because I have encountered so many because I used to be in deliverance ministry for a long time, and so I'm not afraid of none of that. I just pray. If once you know the word of God and once you can identify it and call it out, it has to manifest. And so then you do what you got to do. So I'm definitely in a season of spiritual warfare. Girl, I'm telling you, everybody is, but it's just because because we're in a season of blessings. God's people are being blessed in this season. Just wait. God is opening up doors that no man can close, and He is closing doors that no man will reopen. And all the things that are sent to destroy you, all the things that are sent against your generations, God is breaking the curses right now. He is sending it into the abyss that it will never return to your generations, to you, your generations, and your generations of generations. God is moving on the behalf of those that truly, truly love Him and have a heart for Him, that is going to do right and worship and praise Him and do the things that He requires of you. So you can't fear nobody but God. You can't. Y'all don't know, shoot, for months I've been just emotionally like and I've been like just praying, fasting. I have been fasting so much I was unintentionally fasting, and it'll be like I don't, it's like now my body's so used to, just because I have been fasting and just praying and just, and I said, and then God said, you ain't got to write me no letter right now. I know exactly what you wrote. You wrote your vision. You just need to wait and wait for it to come. Your time is not my time, and my time is not your time. You have to wait on me. Watch what I do and just sit and wait and have faith. That's all I need you to do. That's all I require of you, is to have faith and believe that I am God and I will work it out for your good. And once I really, 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 really put that deep down in my spirit, y'all, I'm telling you, it has given me a peace that has passed all understanding. I don't care if I ain't got 20 cents in my bank account, baby. I'm rich in spirit, mind, body, soul right now. So I don't care. It's like, and for me, I used to stress about this, stress about that. How I'm gonna do this, how I'm gonna do that. Oh, my car done broke down. I need to buy a new car. Then that's a whole car note. I might have to do this. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta try to fix my credit again so I can buy me a new house. And just, I got 10, 11, 100 things going through your head. You know what I'm saying? What you got to do. And then you like, you look and you say, okay, Lord, my needs is outweighing my means, not my wants. My needs is outweighing my means. And so then you gotta, that's where the faith kicks in, because he said he never seen his righteous forsaken or his seed begging for bread. So therefore you got to say, okay, Lord, you said, he also said, you have not because you ask not. So then you have to begin to ask God for what you need. You know what I'm saying? What you need spiritually, what you need mentally, what you need emotionally, what you need. You know what I'm saying? Because once you are filled with all those things, I'm telling you, your wealth is different. It's a different form of wealth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I could explain it better. He said, Noah had the faith in the authority. He was ridiculed. You people are gonna ridicule you either. So you see all the numbers dropped, and I'm glad they dropped, because people they, the more we was talking about mess and da 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 da, people was, they was, they could get a good, that's entertainment. You know what I'm saying? People love that. That's whatever. I'm not no clown and monkey show. First of all, never gonna be. Okay, I'm saying, I'm me. This is, if you come to my house, we gonna have all these conversations that we have in the moo room. It ain't gonna be nothing changed. In fact, we might have different conversations, because these conversations could lead to, girl, get you a blanket. We about to talk about this, that, and the other. It is. It's a form of, well, riches don't have nothing. That's what people get it messed up. I don't care about Louis and Prada and Chanel. I used to have all that. I had a pair of $890 Gucci pants. Ignorance. I was so ignorant. Ignorant. Okay? Baby, and I ain't gonna lie, still got them. Show do. Show do. They still look good. Shoot, I might try to put them on. See what I look like in 'em. Okay? But I'm saying, like, just being ignorant, I had red bottoms before I even knew they was a thing, because they were expensive. Not just because they had red bottoms on them, but because they was expensive. I had YSL before I knew what it was, because, oh, they were cute. I loved the way the heel looked on them. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I didn't really like, and they were expensive. Like, okay, the ignorance, and two, because we didn't grow up super well, even though I can say we didn't grow up super wealthy or whatever, but my mom them, like, we didn't really like understand we were super poor, or we were poor, or we were middle class. We didn't understand that, because she always gave us everything that we needed. And she made sure, like, my brothers, they would go get their suits tailored. She would get, like, my mom would, like, she had a deal with the tailor. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I remember I had these snakeskin shoes. I just had to have them. You know what I'm saying? My mama made a way for me to get those snakeskin shoes, because I really wanted them. I don't know if she had to put them on layaway or whatever she had to do. I got them. You know what I'm saying? So just like today, a lot of us mothers and grandmothers and stuff, we got to learn. We know the hustle, so we got to do what we got to do. Whether that old saying, robbing Peter to pay Paul, we got to rob Peter and Paul. Shoot, you know what I'm saying, to make sure we pay the lights. You know what I'm saying? So life just be lifing. Life just be lifing, y'all. Uh-oh, hold on, sister went to sleep on us. Hold on, y'all. She done went to sleep on us. I don't. Good night, sis. We love you. You already know what she gonna say. Y'all say y'all prayers, cause she is out. I knew when I called her name, she didn't say nothing. I said, uh oh. Y'all know how we do it in the moo moo room. Y'all will go to sleep on shoot. You know I'll go to sleep on you. Sister go to sleep. Only person that don't go to sleep on y'all is nephew. He just disappear. He don't go to sleep on y'all. But me and sis, you know me and sister go. Me and you pray, not pray. Okay. Me and sis, you know we'll go to sleep on you in a minute. I'm gonna kick my son butt because he gonna tell me be there at 10:22. And I'm here and he ain't. Where is he at his old butt? I know. Good night, sis. I love you. In the morning, she's gonna be like, "What happened, sis?" I'm be like, "Since you went to sleep." She's like, "Oh Lord, girl, you know I be tired." You know she be having to get up at 5 in the morning, y'all. So she be tired. Okay, you right about that. You so right about that. I don't know where nephew went, cause I was, y'all know, I was in the store shopping for the grandgirls when he had left. So I don't know what he had said when he had left, cause I wasn't on here. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't take none of that stuff with you. And then you think about it, people don't like respect your stuff when you're gone. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like my one of my dad's, like his backpack that he had on him the day he passed away, cause he, and you know, every now and then I'll like just open it up or whatever. But other than that, you just, I don't know. You just miss something like that. Yesterday, I think I posted something about my pops. You know what I'm saying? Because it was the day we had his service. So I had posted, you know, something and stuff on my Facebook or whatever on my, and you know, it just be emotional. You go through it. You go through it. 4 years be seeming like, to some people be like, dang, 4 years, but it be feeling like just yesterday, especially when you can still, you got videos where you can still hear their voice or different stuff. And like one day we was watching a old video because I have found a old, y'all listen, I was trying to, I need to invest in me a what's some things, the recorder things that turn your stuff like your videos into disc CDs and stuff like that. I need to invest in one of those because then I'm gonna turn all my videos into CD-ROMs, and then I'm gonna take the CD-ROMs and put them in them, and then there's a, then you can upload the CD-ROMs in like the computers, some of the computers, because a lot of computers don't even have CD-ROMs no more. Or you can also plug them in and put them on a hard drive. But either way, I don't care about putting them on a CD-ROM either because you can still buy CD players. It's just hard to find a VHS player. I feel like they're gonna come back out, y'all. I really feel like VHS is gonna come back out because so many people got so many memories on them VHSs. Baby, I'm telling you, I could sit and watch my brother, we got my brother's basketball games, we got shows we used to record back in the day, we got just so much stuff on VHSs. Like we used to have like just And then we was the family that had the little videotape camcorder because my brothers play sports and they played nationals. So one day we was at my mom's watching. I had my kids watching old videos, and they was like, "Mom, look!" I was like, it was like me and my homegirl. We was going to a sweetheart dance, but we had our boy, our boyfriends at the time went to our opposing school, and we was mad at them or whatever because they did. I don't even know why but anyways, we talking about them on the video or whatever, and we just laughing and just oh my god. And then you hear then there's another video with my brother on it, like and so that like on the same video, it's like a whole bunch of different videos, and then my friend, that's my sister. We grew up together, and it was a video, and she was like, I never she was like, I didn't know that. She was like, I always wanted my kids to see videos of me while I was in high school. So I had sent her some clips of the video, and she was like, where did you get this from? I was like, girl, I was like, I was at mama's house and I seen it on the video thing or whatever. So I be loving stuff like that. Wow. I know. I know, Renee. It do be hard. It do be hard because yesterday, like the day my dad transitioned, I didn't like my mom posted on that day, but I don't really be on Faceplace like that, y'all. So I didn't see it until like 2 days later, which was good because I already be like going through what I be going through, and it'd be like I don't be wanting to get sidetracked and get back into a place that I fought like hell to get up out of. Like even thinking about it be making me tear up and get emotional because when you fight like hell to get up out of a place, you fight like hell to stay out. You know what I'm saying? And that's just where I'm at. I'm at a place where I'm fighting like hell to stay out. I'm not going back in. Nobody's pushing me back into that pit. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at. It is. And I be telling my mom because okay, so I feel like it's at two places, and I really want to ask my daughter's dad about it, but I know he's not gonna tell me the truth if he know where it's at. But I have something that I've been looking for years, and I'm like, it's either in my mom's attic or it's or my child's father knows where it's at. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I felt like that's what I'm saying. When you fight like hell to come out them places, you don't be wanting to, you don't want to go back, and you don't want nobody to try to push you back in and all that stuff. So hold on one minute. I'm about to mess with my owner. Hold on. I can't just be off of work and not see nobody, huh? My neck of the woods too. That's my owner of the restaurant. I said, "What you?" I said, "I can't just be off of work and not see nobody." He told me, "So what you doing in my neck of the woods?" but but ever since I just relocated, my father came to me in my dreams, like he's letting me know he feels my pain and always bring me a calm in my spirit. Yeah, and you know what? It's funny that you say that because what I've been going through and stuff like that, I had to really just be like, I posted something on first on Face Place about it, and I was just kind of like, I could hear my dad saying, "Okay, so what we doing?" You know what I'm saying? Where we at with this? What we doing? And it's like when you hear that in your spirit, when your spirit man be like, "Okay, what you doing?" Because at first I was just like, y'all don't know, like the stuff I was going through was like breaking me. And I'm like, okay, I'm still got to go for it. I still got to stay positive. I still got to remain positive. If y'all only knew what the last 2 years been like, I want to say even longer than that. But really, I was in the deepest part of my depression because my dad passed in 2022. It's been 4 years. And, um, like, you just be like, okay. And then, you going through that. Then I'm going through shit. I ain't afraid to say it, marital problems. And it's like, and I felt like I was at the lowest point of my life and I'm going through this. Like, when I'm not, you're supposed to be like helping me because I'm your helpmate. So therefore, you're supposed to be helping me bring me back mentally. But you couldn't bring me back mentally because you had your own shit going on. So then I'm like, now I'm still trying to be a parent. I'm still trying to be a wife. I'm still trying to be a grandmother. I'm still trying to be a employee. I'm still trying to, have a business. I'm still trying to make growth. I'm still trying to do all this. And then I'm like, okay, but where are you? Where are you? I don't even know. I didn't even know who I was, what I looked like, what I felt like. I didn't even, you know what I'm saying? One day I looked in the mirror and I was just like, okay, girl, where are you? Come back. Where did you go? I need you back here. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because you done lost yourself. You done lost yourself. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I was the type of girl, baby. You would barely, you never, I didn't even really own a pair of sneakers. And the sneakers I owned were heels. You barely ever caught me in anything but heels, heels, heels. But I became complacent in who I was because when I became a wife and everything, you know what I'm saying? I was already grieving, losing I lost my mother. I lost my son. God forbid. Then I lost my son on a Sunday and I lost my grandmother on a Wednesday of the same week. Okay? I lost my son on the 25th. No. I lost my son on the 27th. No. Yeah, I'm having a moment. Give me a second. My emotions is everywhere. But I lost my son on a Sunday and I lost my grandmother on a Wednesday. So and then we having a service on a Friday for my son. And then we're turning around. My mom them and dad them have to leave to go bury my grandma the next week. And I was not in a mental, emotional, nothing place to even be there emotionally for my grandmother. And I was the only granddaughter. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I'm grieving my son and my grandmother. You know what I'm saying? So it was like your emotional, so then I go and I never forget, I tell y'all, my grandmother and them was going to church one night and they were like, "You want to go to church?" And I was like, "No." And she was like, "It'll probably make you feel better." And I was like, "Okay, I'll go with you." And I went and he was preaching on Job and it changed my life. It changed me. It made me want to just be like, man, like, you know what I'm saying? And how God gave him double for his trouble. And it was something because the lady, and I tell y'all, prior to me having, prior to that, my son passing away, I had just had him, and I was telling my brother and them, like, my brother had called me. I had went to my little 6 week checkup, and my brother had called me coming from my 6 week checkup, and I had just got through talking to the lady about, oh, I'm gonna get my tubes tied. I don't want no more children. Da 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 da. Da. I'm a single mom. Blah 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 blah. And so I was talking to my brother about it, and my brother said, my oldest brother, I love Heath. Like, people think that we were twins because we were tight. It was really three of us. They called us the three amigos, my two brothers and me. And hey, I was telling him, he was like, "Where you coming from?" I was like, "Oh, the doctor's office." He was like, "How the baby?" Da, 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 da. We talking about the baby and stuff. He was like, "Oh, you all right? You know, you said you coming from the doctor's office." I said, "Yeah." I said, "I just scheduled with them." I said, "I'm about to go, get my tubes tied or whatever." I was like, "Cause man, I don't want no more kids." Da 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 da. He said, "No." He's like, "Man, you know what I'm saying?" My brothers and them call me Neek. He said, "Nah, Neek, you can't do that." And I was like, "Why?" And he was like, "You are not married. Like, what if you get married? What if you have a husband? Like, you got to offer that man the opportunity to want to have a child with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just take that away from him because you had a bad experience with your child's father. Like, you can't just do that. Like, you know what I'm saying?" So I'm like, like, bro, nah, I can't be playing Russian roulette with my life. Like, nah. He's like, nah, like, just listen to your brother, listen to your big brother. 3 months later, 4 months later, well, about 3.5 months later, 4 months later, my son passed away. And so the lady next door, she tells me, this is before I even go to the church. She tells me, she said, God is going to give you double for your trouble. He's going to bless you. You will have two sons. So the whole time I'm just like, okay, y'all, hold on 1 second. My son, I don't know what he got going on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Sorry. Now, how you gonna tell me to be here at 10:22 and it's 10:50?
Okay, look, that ain't my fault. That lady took forever to come back.
Huh?
That old lady took forever to come count the thing down and close the store.
I'm like, how this ninja gonna tell me to be on time?
Like, I was done with everything. I was just waiting for that lady.
Then I said, somebody over here taking out the garbage. I said, boy.
Get on me.
Then I see you walking into the store. I said, oh Lord.
Yeah, that when I was taking out the trash. I was waiting for that lady. I was like, come on. Then I gotta wait for somebody to open the trash.
I done see my boss man and everything. I'm like, oh Lord. But I have something. I went and bought the girls' clothes. I thought their mama sent me some money buy them some clothes.
So see this one.
Yeah. But anyways, you said there was something I went through her. Girl, listen, I'm telling you that you saw me and God was still kept me in the name of Jesus. Yes, hallelujah. Yes, honey, God to keep you every time. He don't be playing. He do not be playing. That's what I'm saying, y'all. I went through so much, like, I be thinking like this other stuff that I be going through nowadays. I be having to, you know what? My daughter had told me one day, she was like, "Ma, this light work." I was like, "Dang, you right." Like, you know what I'm saying? Because the stuff I went through, like having to bury your baby, having to, bury your parent, having to bury, then turn around and have to bury another parent all in the same year. Like to have to bury, like, you know, just everything that you go through, losing, being homeless, like bad breakups, all that stuff. Like you go through so much in life. Like you gotta just have faith and keep going, bro. You can't be worried about like, I don't know. I used to sweat the small stuff, but now I just be like, do it really be worth it? At the end of the day, I'm gonna be fussing and fighting for what? I'm gonna be arguing for what? I'm gonna be, you know what I'm saying, feeling some kind of way for what? At the end of the day, for what? So you just gotta keep going. When you start like, cause I ain't gonna lie, some stuff will hit you, and baby, I ain't gonna lie, some stuff hit me one time, and baby, I was waddling in it. I ain't gonna lie. Shoot, about 2 months ago, yeah, I was just like, oh my God. Then about a month ago, a few weeks, shoot, I was just like, and then one day God woke me up, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna choose peace. I'm gonna choose peace. I don't care what nobody else choose today. I'm choosing peace, and that's where I've been. And then I got the little thing where I be going and helping out a friend or whatever. And I'm telling y'all, I be at soul peace. Today he gonna be like, "You just around here just a singing." I was like, "That's because I feel at peace. Like I feel like singing. Like I want to sing. You know, like I was." He was like, "You just be around here just a singing, just a." And then every day, like to hear somebody be like, "I appreciate you. Like thank you, man. You didn't have to do this, but you did. Like can't believe you really, yeah, like you really for me. You know what I'm saying?" And that, like, why wouldn't I do that? I could do it, and it's gonna benefit me too. So why not help you? But he was just like, man, like you were like. Then he'll be like a woman of your caliber. I start laughing. I was like, it ain't about me being of a certain caliber. It's like I'm me at the end of the day. But and I was like, and I'm not. I listen. I'm not too good. I clean my toilets at home. I'm not too good to clean toilets. Like, I'm not that. I'm not that. I don't care what people say. Everybody want to make quick money and all that. Shoot, girl. Mm-mm. You got to do what you got to do when you got to feed your family. So, I'm so tired. I hope they didn't lose my dang charger cord. You know, your nieces and nephews always be losing my stuff. Ugh. But y'all know how we that we have been through everything, honey. I'm telling you, sometimes you just be like, Lord, You be like, am I? Then you look at your strength and your resilience, and you be like, I did make it out, God. I did make it out, and that's why I be like, people don't know. I might not look like what I done been through, baby. It's been a few times God done had to remind me I am God. He had to remind me I am God. You know what I'm saying? And baby, I be like, you right. You right. You are He. You are He. You right about that, Lord. Worship. I am member and retired praise dancer for 15 years since 2018. She stated that look over your right shoulder and look back. And what happened? What does that mean? Look over your right shoulder and look back. What that mean? Shrug your shoulders and say, okay, and keep praising them. Okay, that's what I'm like, wait, hey, look over, baby, because your praise, and that's what I'm saying, people praise him for different reasons. Like, the reason I'm praising might not be the reason you praising, and the reason you praising might not be the reason I'm praising. You know what I'm saying? We might not have the same reason for praising him. Yeah, I hope these shoes fit my grand girls, because my other grand girl, she had, her shoes were too, they were new, but they were way too big, and they were flopping off her feet, and I don't want her to get like a blister or anything on the back of her feet from the shoes flopping off her feet. So I we needed to go get us some worship. Yeah, I've been looking at running since 6 o'clock this morning. I'm so tired. Tired. I've been ripping and running, literally ripping and running all day. All day. Ooh, but when I say he came through today in the clutch, baby. When I say in the clutch, what they say in the nick of time, they came through in the nick of time. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go get my other phone. This one overheated. That's the lady was like, your phone's overheating. I said, yeah, it does that. It does that. Gotta wait till my other phone cut on before it's about to cut on. Come on, y'all. Hey, Miss Steven. Whoever came in here, if I didn't speak to y'all, it's because I ain't seen y'all. I've been driving. So I ain't see everybody. I don't see everybody that came in. I don't know if it's just other phone. I don't know. Like, damn, still something. I really don't want to come on, y'all. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, boy. I'm going to be sad if it's my contact phone. No, it didn't charge. I'm like, wait a minute. It didn't charge. That's why it didn't come out. But hopefully it charged. It's been on here all day. I don't know why it didn't charge. Charger wasn't on. Girl, I was about to get sad. They got too much of the tea on it. Oh, I was like, oh, no, it's not working. It's not working. We not gonna have a girl. I gotta finish posting the tea before it goes unnoticed. Before it go out, I gotta finish posting the tea. Oh, God gonna work it out. Jesus gonna work it out. Jesus gonna work it out. He gonna work it out. Trust me. He is going to work it out. He is gonna work it out. Real for you. In every sense of the way and the word. I just think like anywhere she goes, God is gonna work it out on her behalf. So, you know, anywhere she goes, God is gonna work it out for her. So, God's gonna work it out because as long as you stay obedient, as long as you stay obedient, But they were so cute, y'all. I gotta say, got these little shoes. My grand, like I said, I'm into all that. But she loved Minnie Mouse, so yeah. But I like Sparkle. I am a grandma. I'm a granny for real. That's Sparkle. These little shoes were how much were they? What she do at the time? Like $30. But that's cute. How much are they? Yep, $30. And then this is for the other grand girl. And these got the bow on it. Look at them bow. Ain't that cute? Ain't they cute, y'all? Those are cute. Mhm. And then I told you she loved me. I thought this one's gonna be kind of big on her, but she's gonna be mad. But I mean, but cute. I got Minnie on the bag. Yes, Minnie on the front. Cute with the little bow, with the little mini bow. And they got to have to get they tights and socks and stuff like that. And then this one's for the other one with the little cherry on it. It's so cute. And she's so cute. What do you think about Carlissa, Baldy, Blue, Lucifer, and the little fans? Thinks that such a flex with him front was gonna go. Child, we talked about that. It ain't how's it a flex when she's like his little girl. It ain't a flex. It really ain't. I did not mean to buy this one, but it's cute. It's cute. It got stitch on it. So you can switch it up. I don't that's what I'm saying. It's really not a flex though. That's the part they missing. See, it's really not a flex. They not cute at all. Not cute at all. So them thinking it's a flex is what's they call what they say that's banana. EJ, Elijah. He said back page make me mad. He's like, yeah, I wouldn't go, child. I wouldn't be playing that what they say. She ain't playing them people no dust, honey. She ain't playing them people no mind. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't pay them no mind either. At all. These they little pajamas. Ain't they cute? I wouldn't be paying them no dust at all. Not self-proclaimed old lady on the net. Well, that's what she used to say. Well, she said she wasn't the actual worker. She was the like, hey, you know where the charger box is? The white charger box? See if I left it plugged up in my room, please. Alright. How about two of the same ones? Okay. And they're the same size. I really need a thousand. I really need that. Because I think these are gonna be too good. Yeah, I had y'all niece with me, and she still let me buy stuff I wasn't supposed to buy. I can take them back and I don't know.
Okay, no, this is weird. How do I feel like this? Because when I no, the other one is just in for bed. Where did she go?
I'll leave.
There's one left. No, she's not, because she was really just knocked out. You know that. She woke up. No, she ain't. She's gonna be tired.
She better lay her little butt down and go to
But
sleep.
we don't know where she is.
Ask Makeda where she is.
Okay.
I bet you right now she's leaving.
I bet.
And whatever she doing with me, they better believe her because she was big doggy. That's the thing. He don't got enough money for her.
She was apparently changing the computer.
Oh Lord.
No homework. No way.
Come here, Aji.
Yes.
That's because y'all been letting her drink all that juice and stuff. You know she don't drink juice that
We
much.
don't do that.
I wasn't here so y'all was letting them do whatever they wanted to do.
No, we wasn't. No, she's really old. Let's bring her away. No, but did you see her again? Yes, she did. She always beats her hands. No, no, she.
Well, the toilet or the bed? Don't take the phone. Here, put the phone. Don't take the phone. No, because she's old enough to know better.
All the time, so don't trust her.
That's all right. You better stop talking about my grandbaby.
Here you go.
Just drop that thing.
Here you go.
Thank you.
My phone, you got to
Baby son, go take your stuff upstairs and set it on there on the little bed, not the big bed. Come here, baby son. Yeah. Ooh, Miss Pretty Brown Eyes. I wish there was some kind of way that I could talk to you in private because I've been going through it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, she said she wanted to talk to you in private. Oh yeah, with certain clothes I do, but certain stuff I don't like. I didn't really buy them nothing that I'm really worried about. The only thing that they got that are really like touch their body is these tights and stuff like that. But they still I don't know. Huh? And then it depends on where I'm buying the clothes. I don't care. I don't care. And it depends on where I'm buying the clothes from too. Like what type of store. Um, Oh my goodness. Now I gotta watch this real quick. Oh, hell y'all, it never stops for me. I'm telling y'all. Y'all be, people be laughing because it really never stops for me. Girl, I ain't hear nothing about Miss Pink Face. I ain't heard nothing about her day at school. They been hush hush about that shit. They probably had to go pick her up early. Well, her mama did. But I don't know because her daddy been. You see, her daddy been driving the mama a lot. See, he been driving her a lot. You know her bad ass probably cussed her out. Javon said she was gonna do it. Javon said, Boo said, don't go in there cussing them teachers. Javon said, yeah, right. Javon said, yeah, right. Javon said she was gonna do it. Baby, she was probably cussing them, and you ain't cussing them little kids out and everything else. Shoot, they might have made her put her in school because of everything that's been going on the internet. Because y'all see now, y'all see she ain't been back over. She ain't been with her grandma, has she? I don't know because the grandma blocked me with a bald headed ass. But has she been over there with her grandma? What did you do to her? I told y'all I've really been off the loop with them. I had so much old shit that they had said in the group chat, baby. I had to I had to get out the new group chat for a second. Cause that's what I was trying to figure out today. Sorry. I was trying to figure out today what her and Jaden was speaking about. And then she was like, Jaden, you can then she kept saying, Jaden, you can show up if you want to. So I was like, what is that about? Because Javon is getting older. Yeah, he know what's going on. But he know also he knows the program that his daddy and his grandmother play too. He knows those programs also well. I'm gonna tell you, if y'all nobody else knows the program, and y'all know how cousins is. Y'all, we sit and we talk to one another. You think she gonna buy by Leticia? You really think she gonna buy one? I don't know. I don't know if she gonna buy. I don't know. Not Southern new character a lot. Baby, I'm so tired of the damn circus. I'm tired of them, baby. They ain't even the Wayne brothers no more. They damn. Like, y'all couldn't even come out with nothing better than that. They were, but I don't know, because ain't that a dog pit now? Ain't that a dog pit? Now she farted down the wall. I told, I don't know if I was telling y'all or I was telling huh?
Why don't we clean the sheet?
For your bed? Get some new ones and put them on your bed.
No, but I'm saying, why don't we clean the sheet?
Where?
The cleaning the sheet.
You can put them in the washer tomorrow. Just get some fresh ones and put them on your bed. You have to call them little second. They created that monster. That granny of hers, that bald-headed ass granny. I don't touch it. I don't touch that fake ass shit with no there either, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't touch that with her either. I ain't watch it. Sis had told me about what she was saying and stuff. I told y'all, I've been like out the group chat. I ain't gonna even lie, y'all. I said, and plus, I don't have no room for nothing because because I need to delete all that content on my phone. So that's one of the reasons I've been out of the group chat too. Because I don't have no, I can watch it and commentate on it, say what I saw. But he said she hurt Melody. Girl, is she? Is she? Why? Because she was talking so much trash. She was talking so much trash. Ooh, no, I think I'm gonna make these grits. That's not funny. I don't know if I want some favorite grits or some food grits. I want grits. No, she said she was going back home and she was in the hotel. Shoot. You better hope her ass don't go back to the home where that outfit. Shit, him and Southern girl be around there scratching their ass with they toes. Baby, listen. That ain't gonna change him either. Ain't none of them gonna change him. That boy ain't gonna change until you want to change. People can do whatever they think they can do. That boy is not gonna change until you want to change. You don't you don't have no desire to change because everybody thinks everything that you do is cute. If he would have came out of prison and everybody would have been on his ass about him doing right by his sons, by his both of his baby mama and everything, if everybody would have been on that ass about him doing that, that's what he would have did. But no, everybody was so team him dissing his baby mama that's what everybody promoted. So he was like, "Oh, that's what y'all want? Okay." When the numbers went up because he was with his baby mama, that's where he got the 3.6. Because when he had got out of jail, he had what 1.2 million. Then he went on, "Oh, it's gonna be a secret society. I'm gonna make my page private. If you not following me, you won't be able to do da." So then everybody started following him, million and then he was with his baby mama and they disappeared. They both quiet. Oh yeah, I'm following. We see him and his baby mama in the studio. Yes, I'm following. That's where he got the one. You see that had them numbers moved since? Have they went up? Hmm? Have them numbers went up? Not about to find her the next rapper. I'm just saying. Girl, she saw everything he did. He do the same thing for everybody. He ain't got no new. That ninja still doing the same playbook he was doing when he got locked up. And you know what? He done found him a bunch of gullible ass women that falling for it. Can't hate the but what they say? Don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. That's what I'm saying. He had the baby. He had the baby. Everybody, oh, he was loving on him. He was kissing on him. He was holding him. All that stuff. So everybody was like, "Oh, he's changed. He done became a changed man." Hmm. And how long did that last? All of how long did that last, y'all? Hmm. What? Not the only thing going up is his body count. Okay. That's about it, girl. I'm with you on that one, shit. He said, "Did you teach me, girl? I ain't even listen. I've been out of peach group chat too, and I usually always was up with you. What Peach done did? What Peach done did? Because I'm always in her business. What rap career? What rap career? Rap career? Princess. Rap career? Girl, Princess, come on, niece. Let's keep it a buck.
Ashley had DoorDash bringing him lunch while he had a whole woman in the house. What? Oh, he did say her sorry right career. That's why I said what rap career. What rap career? That's all I'm gonna say. Jaden is the original. She's the original B32. She just didn't have the chicken. Well, I don't know if she had the chicken bone too, y'all. Because remember, she was she had the chicken bone going on too, y'all. Remember, cause she had the she had she had the whole shoes on the Bible thing and the blue elephant. And remember, Carlissa said she had told her. She had told her what to do to keep her man. Remember, she said that. Now she gonna work her white magic on me. Baby, listen. They better leave chicken on the line. They better leave chicken feet alone. I listen. Carla, that's why Carlissa, that's why she be looking at face. Peach got on now and got on now and first one of her followers out and needed her help and the lady had cancer. That's why they what? What she do? Don't know she didn't. But you know what? This is the thing I don't understand. Peach Peach be being a menace. Peach be being a menace, y'all. And people they be following her and be just letting her talk to them crazy and whatever and treat them any kind of way because she's telling y'all I guess, how to make money on the internet. And honestly, I don't know because I ain't never took one of her class. I can't tell you if it work or if it don't work. And but I can tell you this. Everyone that teaches them classes really teach you the same thing. How to, because I ain't gonna say who classes before, but I done took people classes before. And they really teach you the same, like,
It's all recycled information from one content creator to the other. I'm not gonna charge you nothing to teach you the game because you know what? The way you play the game, we might play different positions in the game. You might help me win the game. I might help you win the game, or you just might decide to get traded and go to another team. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Really, you don't. But some people don't understand that they so selfish, and I get it. A lot of them make their money by selling y'all classes and whatever. And then when people don't, you know, and people be like, well, I just want to do it because I need to, but everybody don't have a heart for y'all. So, oh yeah, of course. I think she did too. Girl, that's material thing. That's, that's she not y'all. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't let that type of stuff. That's what I'm trying to tell sis too. Don't let that type of stuff get to y'all because y'all gonna see what God do. There's a lot of God to God. I promise. Don't let that type of stuff get to y'all. You can't, baby. You start letting yourself stress and every little thing that they do. That's what it's wrong. Why is that this? What is going on? Oh, goodness. Girl, I'm making me some grits. They already done ate. They in the bed. I've been gone all day. So I had made um I had made them tacos and stuff earlier before I had left. And then I had left and I was gone for a while. So I'm hungry now. So I'm making me some grits. They're doing the petition to get baby. How many times has they gotten her off, Letitia? And she is like people love her. People love that girl. I mean, uh, and I don't know if people love her because of the dysfunction. I don't know. I haven't figured it out, but people do love her. No, you can't play with the word of God. Just wait. Just wait and see, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Patience. Remember, our timing and God's timing is different. Our timing and God's timing is totally different. Yes, y'all. I eat grits like this. I love grits. Thinking if I love grits. That's what I'm saying, cause it's like, cause he gotta show for Sean. He gotta like, y'all be thinking that. I like it. Spoon of yellow grits in my grits. These are yellow grits, y'all. I know I'm an old lady, but I like the food. But I didn't want to start popping. They wasn't popping at first because I mixed some yellow grits up in here. Now they wanna start popping. Yeah, he should have put them up, but wow, look at these that talking about. Y'all are asking for normalcy from somebody who is not capable of providing it. Y'all asking for normalcy from him. Okay, I mean, yeah, we would expect that, but come on. I started watching her and her when she told my best friend asked her to do some, no, to do, she knows something she can take, and she told her something wrong with her vajayjay. That's why she can't. What? Hold on, where am I at? I must have missed something. Wait a minute, where am I at? Wait a minute. Let me see. They're doing a petition to get her. Louis actually came in to me. He sees straight through her. She's trying to pull at this point. Huh? Oh yeah. Oh, who peace? Girl, they got like 600 pages. When I first met her, when I first started following her, she had gambling pages. She had about 5 or 6 pages. When I first started really like because I think I had found her in the mommy sector. They was talking about her, and I'm gonna tell you how I found her was through the mommy sector. And my sister used to watch her all the time. And my sister used to always tell me about her. And I used to be like, let me go watch this girl. Cause she'd be like, and then, cause I got 9 kids. I said, let me go watch her. But Charlie, she be went on Max stream kissing on him and checking, laying on him. Max the one Krishan did just get me. Girl, they just like everybody is all hot in the Hot in the twat. Everybody want to be with everybody. Welcome to Baddies. Everybody sleeping with everybody. That's what it seems like. Everybody want to sleep with everybody's side. Oh, y'all know what I'm gonna have that I have not had. Okay. Kind of fast or something. Cup of coffee. It's just a small cup of coffee. Just small. Been drinking on that. Blame it on my daughter. 'Cause she ain't even been here. She has been ignoring them, as she should. If I was Tessa, I'd be telling her the same thing. And I also be telling her, don't be trusting all these people. You know, because even with like just regular like content creators and stuff like that, some of them, you know, this is how they feed their family. So therefore, they gon' tell you what the masses want to hear, not thinking of how it affects people mental. Because remember when Krishan said that time, she said, "Y'all don't know what this we do to me mentally. Like y'all got me messed. Like y'all messing with my mental." Yeah, some people don't understand what some of the stuff is people's mental. Like, I'm not even good at politics. My uncle was best friends with her father, and all the stuff she be saying about him, all of that is not true. Some of it was
Oh, they're not. Best friends with who, father? Girl, you gotta check out social media for your mental health. Baby, listen, you must. It pains me to see the hatred of chosen. My son also seeing the people behave the way they do as well. No, what was his testimony, Selena? Because they allowed him. You know, people got their own feelings about him right now, too. People got their own feelings about him right now, too. I don't know what he done did. The guy, everybody's so up in the uproar. Besides what he did to his little sister. But them are her siblings, you know, or not to forgive them and however she moves forward. As people that support her, you just gotta just trust that it'll work out. But no, I didn't hear his testimony. I told y'all I've been out the group chat. I've been, whoo, I've been out the group chat. They've been, let's see, I missed anybody. Letitia, but who was your uncle best friends with? That's what I was trying to confuse about her mother enduring being abused and how it learned behavior from her daughter. Except Sierra was his testimony. Also, how he stopped the abuse by confronting his stepfather. Chose abuse by all her fathers except all their fathers except for Kitty's dad. Never be her. He was conceived. What? Wow. So dang, like it makes her trauma make more and more sense. It makes her trauma make more and more sense. Now that makes her trauma make, you know what I'm saying? Like you say it was insightful. Yeah, it has to be an insightful testimony. I mean, especially because he's, I mean, but this is the thing, okay? Let's say this. Let's say this, though. And I know system is mad at her right now because she feel like she wronged me. But how different was his testimony from, how different was his testimony from China's testimony? How different was his testimony from China's testimony? I'm just asking. I don't know. I didn't hear it. So I'm asking. Mm. I haven't had coffee. I've been on my smoothie kick. This coffee is so delicious. That's all I'm saying is how different is the testimony. I didn't feel it. I did a lot different. She implied her father loved her mother and did not abuse her, but her brother said different. Okay. Carl said that her dad was beating the mom, and he found the courage to drive to the house. Scared. What? She said she shouldn't listen. I feel like she should too, but I don't know. Like, I don't understand. And I mean, maybe this is me, but I don't understand how people they go all around the mulberry to get help, to get help, but never to their family. I don't understand. I don't understand that. They go all around the mulberry bush. They go through so much. But then it's like, okay, so what really is the family dynamics then that she feel that she couldn't have went to her brother for help? It is. I know it gets deep. I know it gets deep. I'm about to go beat in James number 9. He see Charlotte with 2 black eyes. Hmm. But that's the thing. He was supposed to be the best friend though. Wasn't he supposed to be um Eugene's best friend? Wasn't he supposed to be Eugene's best friend? That's I minding my business. I be minding my business.
I thought that's what they said. That was Eugene's best friend. But the thing is, they respect him more than they respect. Oh, that Pete McIntyre, Peach Daddy. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Krishan's dad. That's what I thought. Oh, it's on his Instagram. I might go watch it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. I thought they were best friends. That's what I'd be confused. That's what they say. I really didn't even want these eggs. I gotta eat them now because I made them. I just really want to eat the grits. But I need some protein. Protein and iron. You need to get off of there.
Huh?
Get off of there. Because you're supposed to be in the bed.
We gotta play a quick game.
No. You're supposed to be off of that time. Okay? Let daddy come and catch you on that time.
You can really kill this one now. Downstairs. Yes, we can. House. We all want to chill.
Well, that was the thing. That's what they said. Word on the curb. You don't know that place. You ain't supposed to eat nothing anyway. You already ate.
Hey, that was tacos. Someone, I was like,
That's what I'm saying. Word on the curb. You're about to eat all my grits. But
I don't want no food. Trying to look at me mentally. All the exact same one.
mhm. All the curb, the street, all that. That is the word. I don't trust none of them. Y'all know I ain't never liked 7-Eleven. And then anybody go on No Jumper, you already know how I feel about that. So I really don't think much about him because I don't really care for him too much.
Like he was like, and they'd be like, Ninja Turtle, he give back to the community and he do this and he do that. So what? Why was who together? 7-Eleven and Wackalicious. Especially if he's fooling with them. I wouldn't be fooling with them, honestly. But you need the background check on Ryan. Ryan's being real weird. I don't know how I feel about him. I really don't. I don't. I feel like he. Now he's seeing her boxing career is real serious. So now he want to jump on board or something. I don't know. It just seemed weird. Princess of mental check. He's a streamer though, so you know how that go. Boxer streamer shit. I don't know what he do. Oh, the trainer. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what. Okay, now it's making sense. Now everything is making sense. Because me and sis was talking about it earlier, and I was telling sis, I was like, she was like, he was talking to Ryan, but in my mind, I'm forgetting that the trainer name is Ryan, and I'm like, why would she be talking to Ryan? Like that didn't make sense. Like, but I'm forgetting that the trainer name is Ryan too. I had forgot the trainer name was Ryan. So now it's all making sense. No, you don't need no more. No, no. Put it back. You didn't do anything. You don't need any more. That's it. Don't get nothing else. Nothing else. Because you're supposed to be asleep anyway. Now it's making sense because I'm like, why would she be talking to Ryan? That's what I'm saying. So the trainer Ryan was with what? That's crazy. But y'all got to remember, Wack is a part of the money team.
Unfortunately. I don't say anybody around him is suspect more than likely. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Pretty brown eyes. Cause that's what me and sis was talking about. And she was like, "That was Ryan," and I was thinking like, "I said, sis, that don't sound like Ryan." And she was like, "That was Ryan." But in my mind, and then when he said he was 33, in my mind, I still wasn't thinking the trainer Ryan. And when he was like, let me take you out. And then he was like, I don't really do the social media stuff, blah, 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 blah. Oh, thank you. That's engine number 9. So that's the baby. That's why he's so damn rotten. That's why he up eating with me at after midnight. But y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all, that boy ain't been eating since he came out the womb. Like he been literally eating since he came out the womb. But and the thing about it is, he's my chunky baby, but he's my most active child. The other two, they don't do nothing. Nothing. That boy, he play outside all day long. If he not doing school, he outside. He box. He'll go for walks. He do all that. He just love to eat. Oh, thank you. I love you too. I love y'all too. Oh, mine too, girl. I just went shopping for them. I just washed all these dishes. Yeah, made myself something to eat. Now I gotta. That's my mama called it whitewash the dishes. Who's she about? Who? I think he was always captivated with her. Like I used to watch them working out, and I used to be like, baby, he been captivated with her since day one. He been captivated with her since day one. Y'all don't think so? Just go back and think about their training videos. He been captivated with her for a while.
little while. Quiet. Tammy, girl. That's why I say God will rain manna from heaven. 'Cause I had to give up a lot for my daughter and my great kids. But I told her, I said, you're going to have to go to school. You're going to have to do something. Because you're going to have to do something. Girl, listen. That's what I'd be like. Because my daughter going to tell me, she said, well, Ma, now that the girls are in school, I can put, you want me to put my grandbaby, my pudding, that sis calling. Ma, you think I should put her in daycare? I said, hell no. Hell no, she's not going to daycare. She can't talk. I used to be a daycare teacher. I know they'll pinch the babies and all that stuff. She don't talk. She don't speak up for herself. She'll be hollering and they get frustrated and mm-mm. I'm telling, baby, you gotta pray. I've been just praying. Y'all don't know. I've been tearing. Well, I told God, I said, I know you tired of hearing from me. I said, Lord, I know you don't even want to hear I know you tired of hearing from me for a while. I know you tired of hearing my voice. Oh, they be. I'll be like, I know you tired of hearing my voice. I mean, long as he has, cool intentions or whatever. I don't think he wanted to be on the internet. Like she said, she was live and he had called her and she wanted to answer the phone. And you don't know, because remember, whatchamajigga was in love with her too. Remember, Dre was in love with her. Yeah, I remember Dre was in love with her. Dre, Blueface brother, was in love with her. He talks about it. I gotta find that live. One of my constant things, I ain't gonna lie, I'm locked out of it because I'm not paying. No, it's because I was paying for my Google Workspace, and so I gotta wait for it. But yes, he was in love with her. Cause y'all gotta remember, he was her first manager. Manager. So what? Tammy, I'm telling you, I know, and you know what? Mine is not physically gone, but she got a lot of stuff going on right now, so she's trying to get herself together. But it be frustrating, you know what I'm saying? And um, it gets overwhelming, it gets sad, it gets depressing, it gets all that sometimes. But like you say, I continue to ask God for help. That's it. That's what my daughter got me from her little thing. You see, this is what I was opening up in the car. I was showing y'all the little Hennessy bag. So let me show y'all the bag. I want y'all to see it while y'all can see it. When she gave it to me, I was in the show you because so Muumu's and Mimosa started because I'm a bartender by trade, and that's how I make my money talking to people at the bar and stuff like that. So that's where Muumu's and Mimosas originated from. So I do like traveling bartending services still and all that stuff, but I don't do it as much as I used to do it and as much as I would like to do it. But I still do it. But look at this. I got a little Hennessy. Little Henny. The little Henny. I just want y'all to see it in the light. Because it's so cute. And then it tells you how to put everything inside the bag. Look at the bag, y'all. Isn't it so cute? And then you open it like this. Like this, like that. And then this is where you put all your bartending stuff. So everything has its own compartment. It's so cute. But I gotta wait for y'all niece before I set it up. Let me show y'all. See, everything has its own little compartment for your shaker and all the little things that you can put it. And then when you when you go on your thing, you just roll it up like this, like that. Hold on. You know, you got it rolled up. You roll it back up. And you just open it. And then when I go to my little gigs and stuff, and I take my thing, I don't have to wear it because I usually use my Teflon, one of my Teflars, but now I don't have to use one of my Teflars. And then we got some cool strap on it. Oh my gosh, it's always so cute. Okay, hitty, hit, hit, hit. So cute. I ain't taking it to work because I don't want nobody to use my stuff. This is only when I'm doing my traveling services. Only for my stuff with Mumus and Mimosas with Auntie Mumu. Yeah, because we're about to do a different section of Mumus and Mimosas. Well, what it was originally supposed to be about, but we got sidetracked. But I'm still okay with that. I wish it was some penny in him. Because this is the instructions that like show you how to put it in the bag. They got everything in there. The system. They got the tolerance. But you know what I don't see? Oh, I guess because you got to have a glass. You still have to bring me a glass because with the jigger, I don't see the. Yeah. Shout out to the hen dog. Girl, yeah. Why do you think he was so why do you think he was so like hurt about everything and the stuff that he was saying? Then he started messing with Marsh, and then he quit messing with Marsh because he said Marsh wanted him to leave his wife, and he couldn't leave his wife for her. Child, where y'all been? Y'all, that's OT. That's OT. That ain't even new to y'all. That's OT. Hold on. Yeah. Girl, no, I still talk about my baby, and he'll been 19 this month. On the 21st, he would have turned 19. So I still talk about my baby. And he didn't leave me. He didn't make it to be able to leave me grandchildren and stuff. So they wasn't together that long. They wasn't together that long. They was together for like he stopped messing with Marsh when he went on when he got back with like when he went back to his wife. Because remember when he first went back to his wife, whatever, he was talking about, March and how she made him choose and he never said he chose his wife. He kept saying he chose his daughter. Girl, sometimes you can't trust your family either. Hmm. They sometimes they keep secrets and stuff too, child. So you just gotta ask God for discernment. You gotta just ask God for discernment. He said, my I'd be clutching my pearls if I had some. Girl. I thought everybody knew that. I didn't know that wasn't everybody didn't know that. Thank you for the cash app, sis. Thank you, Tammy, for the cash app. I appreciate you, sis. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the cash app. Girl, I thought everybody knew that. That's what? Oh, see, now y'all gonna have me go. Oh, I gotta get back into my other archives. I'm going to pay my little Google thing, girl. Lord. I just be hating to pay that taxable money. And that's when he was talking about how he said he was in love with her though. Like he really loved her. Like he was like talked about Christian. Okay, because remember when he had went live that time and he was talking about how um um Krishan's really like it was all a plot, it was all a plan. Like it started off with him managing Krishan, him and Don was managing Krishan, whatever. Then once they had then his mom told him to let her do the baddies deal. That's y'all don't remember? Who remember this? Who remember that? When he said the mama told him to let her do the baddies deal. And when she did the baddies, so then but come to find out, listening to what's her name? What's the girl name? Natalie. They didn't want to even do the baddies deal with Carlissa. They didn't want Carlissa to have nothing to do with the baddies deal. I ain't say it. That's what she said. Yeah. That Carlissa didn't even do the baddies deal. She said she did the baddies deal. You remember that, Tammy? You remember that? And he was, I'm trying to think where he was at. Because I can kind of remember, because, I remember almost all Dre's videos. But nope, he was sitting on the stairs. Remember? Okay, so this is when him and Carlissa had fell out, remember? And he was like, well, let me tell the truth. And he began to do true confessions. Y'all remember that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that video. I'm gonna have to find that video. And that's when he was like, oh, Krishan and Blue, it was always supposed to be a game. And she really fell in love with him and how she's really good for him. Like, how they're really like what turned out to be a money plot. They really fell in love and this and this and this. You don't, who remember that? Yes. And then when Blue kind of took over the oh Lord, yeah, y'all hear my other phone going off because I just turned it on. Yes, because that's why he was around her in the first place, was because of the whole yeah, my streamer acting crazy, with my phone to update it. But that's why I don't understand is why he never gave the credit and the compassion she deserved. That was the only video I can honestly say that he did. I'm gonna have to. I know it's in one of my old lives because I used to play all of it. I just gotta figure out where it's at, y'all. I gotta remember where it's at. Why you can't love his son? Cause he don't know how to love his son. I mean, you gotta think about it. He's learning how to parent. Look at his parenting. Like, and some people be like, I don't think that has an effect on it. It does. I never thought that either because I thought people could see past what they went through with their parents and stuff. But I don't think like that's always the case. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes people can't see past that or they think that that's normal parenting, because look at like when he got in the car taking his daughter, the first thing he was like, oh, you gonna tell him your name, pink face? And so then you could tell that after they had a little conversation, because then Journey switched up like, what's your name? Journey Porter. Like, come on, y'all. Baby, he got a lot of growing to do and he better wait. Listen, let me tell you about fumbling the ball. Baby, depending on where you fumble the ball on. Okay, if you fumbled where you fumble that ball at, that's all I'm gonna say. That was that time that he got big mad at his mom and he was on all her business when he told him about what she taught him and Blue and all that. Yes, that's it, Leticia. Tammy, I rebuke that. Please leave Blue somewhere other than with Christian. Bro, that's be like a day. But they say separation brings it anticipation and too late for Christian. She found her worth. Appreciation. That's what I'm saying. Because once you find your worth, y'all, I know. I know. Because sometimes you can separate mentally and don't even have to separate physically. That's all I'm going to say. And sometimes once you, like you say, once you find out your worth and once you figure out who you are and what you want to do and where you want to be and what you will tolerate, what you won't tolerate, what you will agree with, what you won't agree with. Once you realize all that, I'm telling you, things change for you. You start seeing things in a different light. Everybody's like, Tammy, I hope not. Everybody's like, no, Tammy. That's how women why Stunner Girl can't reach out and say how you're doing, but with Blue Man, women are crazy things. Stunner don't care, bro. That generation is different, y'all. Them young people, they different. They a different breed. They a different breed, but you definitely reap what you sow. Um, what you put out, you definitely gonna get back. So that's why you gotta just sow good so that you can reap a plentiful harvest. That's why, girl. I don't want nobody else's husband. Yeah, I done quit jobs. I quit a job because the lady was having an affair on her husband. And it just was like, because it was like I was working overtime and I was always put in the middle when the husband show up and be like, where his wife at? And I'm knowing she's with, what do they call the men? The chippy. I don't know what they call the men because they call the woman the mistress. So what they call the man the mister. So she was with her mister, and I was like, and then one day, I told her I like went to her, and I closed the door and I was like, look, woman to woman, like this is really like it's tearing my spirit up. Like I cannot really like condone this. I can't be around this. I can't. She was like, it's my business. I said, it is your business, but I can't be around this. Like, it's not like I don't condone it. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, whatever. So I ended up, leaving the business and stuff. And like a few years later, probably about 2 years, the business probably stayed for about another year, if that. And then the business closed down, and a lot of people was like, "Oh, it closed down because da 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 blah." You know what I'm saying? Blah 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 blah. And then at one time, they had reached back out to me and was like, "Can you just come back?" Blah 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 blah. And I was just like, "No." So, but I was nice enough to like leave my license with her and let her use my license for a little bit. But then I had went one day and was like, sis, I think my license, like, I don't even want you using my license. Like, I don't know, y'all. I just wasn't for the whole adulterer stuff. And so then the one day her cousin called me and he was like, can you pray for her? Can you just pray for her and whatever she's battling? I think she was battling cancer or something like that. No, 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 no. God forgive me. She had a stroke and something else. It might have been the C word. I'm not sure, but it was really bad. She was really, really sick. And he called me and he was like, "Can you just pray for her?" Da 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 da. And so I, texted her and was like, "I forgive you for everything that you did. I hope you forgave yourself. I hope you, ask God for forgiveness. I don't wish sickness on your body. I don't wish sickness on you. I want you, I hope God will heal you. And I hope you heal from the inside out, from your spirit, man, all the way to your flesh, man." And I just gave her some encouraging words and stuff. And she just was like, "Thank you. Like, thank you so much. Like, I really, want to apologize for everything I did, blah, 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 blah." Girl, and then, girl, they had said that the man that she was tripping on the husband with was abusing her child, allegedly. I was like, "Oh my goodness." Yeah, they was just telling me all this stuff. And I was like, I just couldn't deal with it. And then she was like, "Oh, the husband, he was doing his thing too." So it's kind of like they was both doing their thing. But I was just like, either way, I never seen him do his thing. I don't know if he was doing, I never seen him do his thing. Like, and that was the difference. Like, no, it's not always greener. And then I'm like, she lost her business. She lost everything behind that. Hmm. Tammy, that's a blessing. Baby, listen. Ooh, when I say it ain't 7 to 16 years and it's baby, well, I don't know. I be thinking, that, separations, all that stuff. It happens. It do. Especially if it happens. I pray that for any woman. Hold on, y'all. I pray that for any woman. That they meet somebody that just makes them happy, bro. And makes them happy. No, the grass ain't always greener on the other side, but some people think it is. That's what, see, the thing is, I fear God too much. Yeah, I do. I do. I be having opportunities to do wrong, and I be I be like, "Devil, you ain't about to tempt me. You ain't about what they say. You ain't about to trick me out of my blessing." That's how I have to be like, "Lord, you devil, you is not about to trick me out of my blessing. I'ma stay put. I'ma stay here. I'ma wait on God." Mm-mm. That's where people be getting it mixed up at. That's why all these people out here struggling and doing whatever. And I'm shoot, even when, and it's crazy because even when my husband was doing what he was doing and stuff, I would tell him all the time, like, "I don't know what you doing, but you better quit because God ain't playing and God ain't happy." And he'd be like, "What are you talking about?" He'd be like, "I know." I said, "Listen, discernment, I already know I'm a woman, number one. But number two, I know God's wrath, and I feel God's wrath right now." And because you are the head of this family, that wrath falls on this family. So I don't know, y'all. Listen. I keep that real because I'm told y'all I'm a stickler for the word. Ooh, what is this? I'm like, ew, I'm a stickler for the word. But I pray she meets somebody too. Child sis be trying to. We be watching football. I mean, she be watching her games and stuff, and she be like, I think I found her husband. She be like, I'm gonna hook her up with this. I'm gonna get his inbox and see if he ever thought about her. I be cracking up. You know, every time she gonna hook her up with somebody. She always say that. Mm-hmm. Probably not. Probably not. You need to grow. You need to grow up and get his life together. You talking about he want more children? Shit. You need to work on raising the ones he got before he bring any more into this one. I don't know why people think that they can just go out here and just have children after children and not have no responsibility to take care of them. It's not how that's like. Mhm. But the devil is a liar. The devil is a liar. So yeah, I guess I've been out here talking to y'all ears off long enough. I'm gonna go on and call it a night because I gotta be up in 5 hours. But sooner or later she's gonna give in just because she don't want. I know. Good night, y'all. I love y'all so much. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I appreciate all that y'all. Listen, I do have all these. Listen, I still have all the first merchandise that I told. Nobody ever sent me their address, so I can send them the merch. So I still have that. And I want to get rid of it just because it's gonna be the original, like, the very first, because they don't redid the merch. So I still got the first print from the first merch, and I got a few things left
a few shirts or whatever, a few sizes. I don't got all sizes, but if I have a size that you don't have, the printer guy still has my logo. I mean, it has that merch stuff, so he could print your size or whatever. Because the next merch, it has the cups and the coffee cups for coffees and conversations. It has the coffee cups. It has the tumblers. It has the t-shirts. Also, it has like the little cooking aprons, and it has three other things I ain't gonna say because people be, you know how people be. But so yeah, Tammy, you're right. Sooner or later she gonna. Oh, but yeah, so I really need to get that stuff, whatever. So if y'all want something, please inbox me because the next merch, it will be hopefully it'll drop before March. March is my birthday month. So hopefully everything will be done. It'll be in the printers and I really want it's supposed to drop February 1st. However, y'all niece got so much going on in February that I'm not sure if she's gonna be able to finish everything for it to drop because that's Dottager. So she handles all the everything. So then we also will be sending out the stuff to plan a cruise because I love sea. I love to cruise. So we're gonna be planning a cruise. We're looking tentatively in August, between July and August. Tentatively, we're looking for August, maybe even September, but tentatively, we're looking into August. Because usually you can find good deals and people can, what's it called? They can pay on it, right? They can pay up on it. And then two, it gives me a long time to be able to get all my ducks in a row because I do got my grandgirls and stuff. So it gives me a moment to get all my ducks in a row and stuff. So um I know for sure. And we're in the process of shooting a new show, y'all. Y'all are gonna enjoy it. It's so just us. It's so us. So we're in the process of doing that. Um, what else? What else is it? What else? What else? Oh, we got the Heart Boom show coming up. That's February 8th, y'all. My baby is working so hard on this, y'all. She is working so hard, so hard, so hard, so hard on this. This is her passion. She has and everything that she's ever really put her mind to, God has blessed it. But I'm gonna put the information for real for sure in Discord. I'm gonna try to save it and put it on here too. So even if I know people don't live in the DFW area, but even if you want to support it, you can. Who? Who's struggling sleeping in their car? Who's struggling sleeping in their car? Girl, ain't she ain't struggling sleeping in her car? That girl is good. That girl is good, her and her baby. She is not struggling sleeping in her car. Please don't believe that. She is good, honey. And trust me, she got enough supporters. If they ever thought that was the case in real life, trust me. Just like they send all that and all that stuff she done got that them supporters do.
So since her baby, she ain't got no reason to be sleeping in no car now. Mm-mm. She ain't got no reason to be doing it. Oh, I want to wash my hair so bad, y'all. I really, really want to. I need to. I want to wash it, but it's late, and then I have to wait for it to dry before I go to sleep. And I guess I'll wash it tomorrow. Wash it after I come back tomorrow from the. I'll wash it and I don't know. Oh, I'm off Thursday, so I'll probably wash it Thursday. No, he was her manager at first. He didn't want to be. He was her manager. Lucifer stole her from Dre. He did. Tammy, make sure you say your Our Father prayer. Make sure you just, when you're laying in the bed at night and and your heart is heavy, just talk to the Lord. Talk to the Lord. Let him know. He knows already. He knows what you need. He knows what you desire. He knows all that. Some things he cannot bring back to us, but some things he would learn how to bring us peace of heart. So my prayer for you is we're always here. If y'all are not, you are a part of the members, so you should have my phone number. Shoot me a text, whatever, whenever I'm free, I will whatever. Call me, text me, whatever, because if you're a part of the members, you should have my phone number. So it should be in the members only. If not, I will put it again in members only, and I also will put it again in Discord. But even if sometimes you want to just talk in Discord, y'all know y'all can always call me in Discord too, right? You can always call me in Discord. Um, so just know we love you over here. We are standing with you. You know what I'm saying? Grief is hard. I got a sister that's going through it. It's been 2 years and it just seems like yesterday. So it's been 4 years for me and it just seems like yesterday. So grief is so, so hard. But know that God got you. Know that we got you. We support you. We stand 10 toes down with you. We love you over here. We family. So yeah, he wanted her to cuss. He wanted her to cuss when he took her to the school. That's why he was like, "Don't you go in that school cussing." But then again, shit, they might be. Why they sending her to school all of a sudden? I wonder. She ain't been going to school. They ain't been worried about her going to daycare. Now they sending her to daycare. Shit. Them 3-year-olds probably was in that class like, where did she come from? You know that, you know, the teacher walked in, all the kids on one side of the classroom, and Journey's just sitting there playing with the doll. Baby, I'm telling you, they all the other kids on the one side of the classroom, baby. And the teacher like, what's wrong? And they all look at them. She looking at them like, you better not say nothing, cause baby, she'll cuss them out. She'll cuss them. Baby, she slapping her pappy. She slapped her auntie. She slapped her grandma, and she slapped her mama. Child, them kids ain't nothing to her. They light work. Baby, that ain't even light work. She don't even think about them. They ain't even light work. No, he won't.
He won't. He got a lot of growing up to do, y'all. Y'all got to remember, he missed 2 years. You gotta think he doing the same shit. He picked up from where he left off. He picked everything he did. He picked up from where he left off, including Krishan being in. When he went to jail, who was in the house with him? When he got out of jail, who was in the house with him? Okay, he picked up right where he got left off. That's what she said. Well, that's what she said. He ain't changed because he picked up right where he left off. No, I was going by what Tracy was saying that a couple more people keep saying this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. He's saying what? Well, hold on, what you saying? Girl, that girl ain't homeless. If you playing for a trainer, everything else, that girl ain't homeless. Girl, I know I'm about to leave this live. They keep talking to me. You know, as long as somebody keep talking, I'm gonna keep talking. But we'll be live tomorrow. If I don't go live early, so I gotta get. Oh my god, y'all. I don't know. I might go live after I drop the girls off because that's at 7, and then I don't have to be to the restaurant till 9, and I'm done there at 11. So if I don't go before 9, before 8, I'll go after 11. Cause then I'll do a live, and then I have to be at the other restaurant at 3. So I am finna say good night, y'all. Y'all know y'all keep talking to me, and then I keep talking because y'all keep talking to me. So leave Tammy. That's how I be happy. But thank you again. Thank you to T Fox for blessing the stream. Thank you to Tammy for the Cash App. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. I might stop and get me a breakfast sandwich in the morning. Nah, y'all know I'll eat that early. I'm gonna get a smoothie. Thank you for my morning smoothie. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. I'm gonna before I go to sleep, I'll probably upload another video. I'll probably just upload it to members only because I gotta clean out my phone, y'all. I was trying to record something today, and I couldn't even record it because I ain't had no storage. Then I was trying to take a picture of something. I couldn't even take picture of it because I ain't had no storage. Then I had to unload all these apps to try to upload one app. It's just been a lot. So I gotta clean out this phone. It's so much. And then I be having to go through sometime and listen to it to make sure like no phone numbers and all that stuff pop up. And that stuff be just it's aggravating. But this year we are hiring. We have a team that will be doing a lot of my watching the videos, picking the where to cut the videos up at and all that stuff. So especially the old videos and stuff like that. So we got somebody and then we're looking for like 2 other interns to do that. Like young people that, you ain't gotta really pay a lot. And it depends on how much the channel makes. So it's like, for instance, if their video that they cut up go viral, then they make good money off of it. If it don't do nothing, then they didn't cut it up right or they didn't edit it right or whatever.
But anyways, I don't really know how that go. I'm just talking. That's y'all's niece's lane. I just be talking. But y'all, let me get up off of here. I am about to get in that shower and get in this bed. Oh, she must have made her babysitter mad. Girl, that's what I was trying to figure out. She tell me now, look at you. You gonna ask a question. Talk about you trying to wait for me to get up off of here. Listen, I ain't gonna even answer no. Because I was trying to figure out the same thing. Unless they sent her with some drawers on and she was being pissy and shitty all day. They could, that's probably why they sent her to school so that she could be potty trained. Cause they couldn't do it cause she be cussing them out. I don't want to go to the damn potty. Shit. She F that potty. Baby, she be cursing. She be cursing. So shit, you never know what she done said. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, cause baby, I thought you gotta be potty trained, but I digress. But I love each and every one of y'all. Let's say our prayer as we leave here. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us of our trespasses as we forgive those that trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. God, we just thank you for this time that we have gathered together in the Moo Room, Lord. We just thank you for all that you have done, all that you will do, and all that you will continue to do in our lives, Lord. I just ask you to bless every family, Lord. Meet their needs where they meet them where they're at, Lord, and just give them glory upon glory upon glory. Lord, you said it is harvest season, Lord. We call forth our harvest, all our good seeds that we have sown, Lord, that we have tarried in and that we have turned the seeds. We have cried tears of joy over these seeds, Lord. We just ask you right now for increase. We rebuke all assignments of the enemies against our families, against our children, against our husbands, against our loved ones, against our spouses, Lord, we just bind up and rebuke all the spirits that are not of you, Lord, and we just cast them into the abyss, never to return again. We bind and break all generational curses off of our family and our children and our children's children, Lord. And we just ask that your perfect will be done in our lives. This and other blessings we ask in the name of the Most High Yah. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay, amen, y'all. That's what I'm saying, Tammy. If you can talk, you can go to the bathroom. But amen, y'all. I love y'all. I'll check y'all in the morning. Don't forget to set y'all notifications. Don't forget to hit the like button. Okay, if you're not a part of the membership, don't forget to join the membership. Okay. No, I didn't get the baby anything for Christmas, girl. I got grandkids and my own children, honey, and I ain't making $100,000 to do a show. Okay. So no, I did not get the baby nothing for Christmas, honey. I have 9 grandkids that I needed to buy for. So I didn't know, I did not. And 3 of my own children. That's 12 children. I did not. I'm sorry. But I love each and every one of y'all. I will talk to y'all later in the next video. Peace.
No, I'm crazy, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night, boy.